Welcome in, people. Okay, so there was some shenanigans going on in the Discord, so I was a little bit behind today. Alright, I was just making sure my my pillow wasn't on my chair. Welcome in, everybody. Catching up on chat. Giratina. I got Giratina, and we got Lunala last night. And, little bonus, we got a Relicanth as well. So, we've had some pretty good luck recently. And we'll see if that continues today. I'm hoping that we get this Phantump. We got a phase at, what was it, like 2075. We got our first phase during this hunt, and it was a Snom. So we're hoping that we get the Phantump today. I wouldn't mind phasing on a Sinistea either. Like, I'd take it. So we'll see how it goes. This will be the stream where you get the shiny Phantump. I hope you're right. We're over odds on Phantump, but because we got a shiny kind of recently, I'm not really sure how long it's going to take. We could get really lucky. We've been having the extra spicy luck, so I don't know. Might work out. Maybe it continues. Should have done Ditto as your ace. I mean, Ditto is my ace. But I don't want it impostering every single time that we go into a battle. Leopard and Pug, welcome in. If you get Phantump early, will you go hunt Guzzlord and DAs afterwards? I'm not sure, Shirk. It depends when we get it. I wouldn't mind doing some Guzzlord. I wouldn't mind maybe finding another target. It just kind of depends how much time we have. So, stream moment. We having a stream moment already? Got a Hundo Chandelure from Community Day. Very nice. So Community Day hasn't even happened for me yet. It's 12:30 for me. So the Community Day's from like 2 to 5 today, isn't it? Shiny Phantump looks like an egg. I don't know about that. The mythicals start over here in the US tomorrow for the like Hoopa and stuff. You know, that's actually something that I need to do for Pokemon Go, because you just can't get a Hoopa easily anyway, and I need that for my living decks. So I think I'm gonna really try to get one of those. And tomorrow is the day that I think what they're talking about with the mythicals, I think they're talking about the giveaway of like the Genesect and Marshadow and stuff. They're doing the same code thing at GameStop that they did in like the UK and all that. They had the like, we got the shiny Eternatus and they got the other 3 mythicals. So Genesect, Volcanion, and Marshadow. Yeah, I couldn't remember what 3 they were. Going for a nap. I appreciate you popping in, Liz. We'll see you around. We're going to be streaming for a long time today, so we'll hopefully see you if you... This is going to be a power nap, so I hope you're not sleeping for 6 hours, but you know, if you're feeling the 6-hour power nap, I'm not going to judge you. Leon, welcome in. And Arcadia, welcome back. There's an Unbound Hoopa raid near me. It starts in 7 hours. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a few Hoopa raids in just to get at least one of them. But can you get them shiny too? I feel like I saw that. And I don't know if it was somebody saying like they hope that you could get shiny Hoopa or that it was gonna be available in Pokemon Go, but that'd be pretty neat too if you could get it. Can't get any of those due to a broken car. Eric, you mean just like any of the Pokemon Go things? Yeah, you'll have to use some coins and get some remote raid passes. That's basically the only way that I raid in Pokemon Go is with the remote ones. Finally, one stream suitable for my time zone. Well, I'm glad you can make it into at least one, Leon. That's why I do these at a different time, just to make sure everybody can try to get one in. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We're trying not to miss any Phantumps. You cannot remote raid the Hoopa raids? Why? Why would they make it so you can't remote raid something? I've never heard of that before. Retro, welcome in. No GameStop? Oh, I gotcha. Well, we have a lot of different people getting codes, and we had somebody giving away some, like, Shiny Eternatus codes as well. The last time they had these code things, so... yeah, we can probably do a giveaway of a few of those codes to people who might not have access to them. That's something I'd really like to do if I can get my hands on a few. So, yeah, we can definitely try to do that. Top of the morning, Governor. JJ, welcome in. Hello, Governor. Have you ever seen a regular show where he's afraid of that like car? I think it's like a British taxi, and it says "Hello, Governor," and it runs the person over. That's what I think of when I hear that now. I can give away a Hoopa. No. That's the sketchy Hoopa, right? The sketchy one. I've never done a community day since I stopped playing Pogo in 2017. I didn't expect this many Litwick. Yeah, you mean like shinies? I forget how many I got, if it was like 18 or what, of the Roggenrola, but I absolutely killed it on the last community day because they decided to do it on a Sunday. But of course, this one they did on Saturday when I'm streaming, so like I'm not going to be able to get any of these things. Is Hoopa tradable? Yeah, I don't know if it's tradable. I know that there's some weird limitations on the mythicals. Sending all the shiny luck to you. I appreciate it, Arcadia. We've been having some extra spicy shiny luck lately, so it has been paying off. Everybody's sending me all that shiny luck. Oh god. We're running into random things. I don't mind phasing on basically anything in here, though. Like, I wouldn't mind any of the shiny Nidorans. I wouldn't mind a Sinistea if we accidentally got one, so... obviously, we're primarily looking for the Phantump, but... there's some other pretty cool options in here. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna get 0 shinies. Seriously, it's like 1 in 24 odds or something for shinies, isn't it, during Community Day? It's kinda insane. Calm, you can just do it on your phone while stream. Yeah, I mean, I think what I'm going to do is just turn on an incense and my auto catcher. And actually, I don't even have my auto catcher up here. I'm going to have to grab it, but we'll do that during, like, the first, like, water break or whatever. Because it doesn't start for, like, an hour and a half for me still. Stream is kind of hitching. What do you mean? Is the stream alright for everybody? How's it going for you guys, stream-wise? I don't see any, like, dropped frames or anything weird. Not like we had last night. Meltan is a mythical and it's tradable? Yeah, Meltan's kind of weird. It's good for me, good. Alright, cool. Sounds good. You might have to refresh if there's anything funky going on, but I don't actually see any problems with the stream stuff today. We have had YouTube bullying us before, so I'm not saying it can't happen, but I don't see it happening right now. Just wanted to watch my favorite streamer while I play Pokemon, but he needs to ruin it. What the heck did he do? I see you in the chat, so... Who did he make you not watch? I'm assuming it isn't me. It was somebody else. Like, I wanted to go watch Gage Perez. My Elgato finally arrived. Very nice. What Elgato thing did you get, Metal? Is it just the capture card that you're doing? Just want to thank the person who gifted me a sub. Yeah, there were 3 different people that gifted subs last night, and I don't know who gave you the membership, but Zombies is a Hobby, Raise Plays, and Super Nadir all gifted out a bunch of memberships, and Metal actually gifted out one as well. So it could have been any of those folks, but I think it shows in the email if you look who gifted it to you. And yeah, you can try to thank them in chat. That's always, I know that people are lurking sometimes and they come back in the next day and they're like, when did I get this membership? Give plenty of my Pokemon, but there are some new Pokemon in my team that I'm trying out. I kind of like doing playthroughs with different Pokemon like that. That's what I did for Sword and Shield. My rule was just only Pokemon I've never used before. And it's actually a pretty good time. Hope you get triple your light goal. Yeah, I think we'll probably make it there today. We do really good on the light goals. I appreciate you guys, you know, liking and doing all that stuff. Because it does help. We have a light goal pinned up, right? Yeah, we got our 69 light goal. Okay. I couldn't remember if I did. We had some shenanigans going on in the Discord this morning, so I was kind of all over the place. Got the external capture card. Gotcha. Yeah, I have like the same version of that Metal, except it's the internal one. So I don't have to like plug it in. Not as many Phantumps around here. I kind of like Slippery Slope better, but this weather, I didn't have to change my date for it. It was just, you know, already set to Overcast, so I just kind of rolled with it. Looking for some stumps. Amazon dropped a heck of a sale from 190 to 110. That's crazy. I might need to see if I can get the capture card that I'm wanting to get, because I'm thinking about upgrading my capture setup a little bit. So this might be the time, like the kind of Black Friday timeline. Spooky shiny now. Alright, Magical. Here it comes. This is the one, the next one. How many Litwicks did you catch? I haven't done the community day yet. It isn't actually time yet for me, Microd. It's still... starts at 2, right? Is it not faster to hatch eggs? Fruits, it is. It's just, eggs are kind of boring. I do Masuda method shiny hunting a lot too, but sometimes I just feel like getting a shiny out in the wild. It's just a different experience, you know? I caught like 20, a few 90s non-shiny, and a hundo non-shiny. Yeah, I mean, having the perfect ones are also pretty cool, because those are rarer than the shinies are, especially during Community Day. Dominion, welcome in. Stream's fine now? Alright, cool. So you just had to refresh or something. Old GBA knockoff is getting mailed to me soon. Old GBA knockoff? Like just an unofficial console or something like that? I kind of like the bootleg things like that. There's a channel I follow called the, what is it? The Retro Future. He's just a guy that buys like a bunch of bootleg janky consoles like that, and he talks about them and he tests them out and all that. So if you like that kind of stuff, he's a cool guy. How's the hunt going? It's going well. You know, we're over odds on Phantump, but we phased on a Snom like 200 encounters ago. So we're kind of, if you think about it as a reset, like it, in your head, you think about it and this looks like it's super over odds. And it technically is if you're thinking just about Phantumps, but we've also had a random shiny Snom that we got in the middle of this, so I don't know. We haven't had much of a dry spell recently. We really... we got that shiny Snom, a Lunala last night, and a Relicanth last night, so we've been killing it. Crazy Emerald, welcome back. And Woodrow. We got Woodrow in the chat. I have no idea what words mean for Pogo. What is a hundo? Yogurt, that's a perfect IV Pokemon. Yeah, 100% IV. People talk about them in percents for some reason. I don't know why Pokemon Go has different lingo than than regular Pokemon, but yeah, that's what they're talking about. And when they say Shundo, it's a shiny with perfect IVs. So those are like the two things you see a lot. Can I tell you something? Let's hear it, Retro. Might start a Masuda method, not sure. What do you think you're going to hunt? What are you going for? And what's everybody hunting today? I'm assuming everybody's hunting something, or most people are. What are you guys' hunts? Please say Shundo, which is 100 IV. Schlundo. What? Oh, a shiny lucky trait. I've never heard that one. Never heard that one before. I was here. Was it Mint? It was Minty. Yeah, Minty the Snom. We got Lunala last night, and we got a Relicanth. We've been killing it. What should I hunt in Legends? You should go for something kind of tough. You should do some space-time distortions or something. Try to get something super, super rare. I've never personally found, like, one of the fossil Pokemon in those. That's what you should do. Toko. I'm hunting Lilligant and Skorupi. In what game? Which one? Still after my Grubbin. That'll be a good shiny, though. Once you get it up to a Vikavolt. I'm at 500 encounters so far. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Almost missed our little tree. I think maybe Sinistea. Sinistea would be a good time. Hunting for a Hoot Hoot. Not many people hunting for Hoot Hoot. I'm down with it. Noibat, I gotcha. So Pokefan, you finally decided. Gavin, welcome in. It has been a hot minute. Void Glitch Darkrai. Void Glitch Darkrai. What is that, Ivan? I'm not sure what that is. 3060 at the moment. I'm hunting a Roly-Coly. We got the Colossal kind of recently. I do like Roly-Coly. Sableye, but I'm being lazy. It's a really good shiny. How you being lazy? You're just kind of sitting around, not hatching as efficiently as you should be. Just got here. I don't have any hunts except for Litwick Community Day. Yeah, I'm gonna be passively hunting for shiny Litwick today, I think. And just having a, whoops. Oh god, here we go. Alright, this was like my Litwick Community Day right here. That was my check. Yeah, I'm just gonna have an incense and my auto catcher going. And, yeah, what can you do? They schedule them during calm streams. What's your favorite country from Europe? I've never been anywhere over there. So I don't really know what my answer would be for that. I feel like I'd really like to go to a few different places kind of in that area. Just like a kind of Switzerland, Sweden. I wouldn't mind going to like Ireland, Scotland, just kind of all of... There's so many places I'd want to go over there. I don't know that I could pick a favorite though, because I've never been anywhere over there. I've only been to Japan. That's the only like international place I've been to. And I want to go back there too. So I don't know when the heck I would go anywhere over in like Europe or anywhere else. Even though I would like to go to some of those places. Maiden, welcome in. Oh god, that's a Nidoran. Just started hunting Giratina about 10 minutes ago before stream started. Around 60 to 70 checks. What the heck? What are you hunting it in, Cinder? That's pretty quick for those checks. Like 60 in 10 minutes is kind of insane. You say shiny Litwick passively. More like you went right to it. My bike sometimes doesn't do what I expect it to do. Try running into the Pangoro. Might be a shiny. Could be. Maybe we got a shiny Pangoro behind me. Zeno, welcome in. Do you know Japanese, or could you get around easily with only English? JJ, the first time I went, I knew zero Japanese. Now I know a little bit. Not a lot. I can read hiragana and katakana and a little bit of kanji, but I'm not fluent. I can't really speak it. I just know some words and some phrases and stuff, but you really don't need Japanese to get around. They have English everywhere over there. Woodrow, I see you popping into the Calm Contributor. I see you. I appreciate it, buddy. I do. What did you do in Japan? Sarah, that was where we went for our honeymoon, actually. And there it is. That kind of took a little while to pop up. Yeah, we need to, hold on. We need to get some Mr. Kappas, too. I was sleeping on the Kappas. I appreciate you, Woodrow. Why are you hunting Phantump? Because Phantump is a great shiny, and it's a nice spooky season shiny, too. Yeah, but when I was in Japan, we just went to every, like, anime video game store we could find there. We were just big dorks. My wife went to an Idolmaster concert. That was, like, kind of a big thing for her. What else? I mean, we really just stayed in Tokyo, so we went to the Pokemon Center that was around there. We went to a lot of the mandarakes, which are like big, crazy secondhand anime, video game, just everything you can think of stores. Super crazy, just dork paradise. And we bought so much stuff. It was kind of crazy. I bought 8 booster boxes of Tag All-Stars when I was out there, which is a Japanese set that was like a the 20th anniversary set that they have. Yeah, too many booster boxes. I bought so many Pokemon cards when I was out there. And I can't wait to go back and record some of it, because when we were there, we were just so, like, awestruck when we were out there that we weren't really taking pictures. We were just kind of enjoying it and absorbing it all, right? And now that we've been there once, it still will be like an exciting, good time, but I'd like to have a camera going with me so that we can, I was talking about this last night, but do some like Japan vlogs and just kind of record all the cool stuff we see, lots of Pokemon, stuff like that, you know? And then we can upload it for everybody to kind of see what's going on out there and what the vibe is like and all the cool stuff you can get. It'll be a lot of Pokemon, but, you know, there might be some other just anime stuff or any other the arcades there are crazy. I wouldn't mind doing an IRL stream in Japan. I just don't know how I will do it. Like, I don't have any of the equipment to do a real IRL stream. I don't know if you guys have seen the setup for an IRL stream before, but it's like a full backpack with like a computer and a big battery and a like cell phone thing that gives you a really good mobile signal while you're out so that you can stream and do all that. It's pretty crazy, the setup that you need to get to do it like effectively. So I was kind of thinking about just recording it and doing like an edited video for the Japan vlogs, just because I can have it all going and then I can show you guys in really high quality rather than a stream that's kind of like, I can't really talk to people as much and I can't, you know, I feel like we'd lose a little bit of the vibe if I wasn't able to talk with you guys and do the whole streamer thing, right? But, yeah, I mean, I do want to just show you guys some of the Japan stuff, and I will be going back for sure. So, definitely something that's going to happen. Oh god. Can I tell you something? Retro, I think you asked that earlier. Yeah. Tell me something. Let's hear it. The external Elgato, it works well enough, right? Yeah. I mean, it's just kind of a personal preference thing. I just don't have a lot of USB ports available on my computer, and you run into issues with USB if you have too many things plugged in that the bus can't handle all of the but But yeah, it shouldn't matter. I think most people are using the USB one, to be honest with you. But it was just easier for me to have the internal one, so I didn't have to bother with the USB cables and stuff. Karama, what's going on? Welcome back. Do you have any tips for beating Volo? I mean, I kind of beat him first try, and I'm not trying to flex on that, but I didn't really have to think a lot about the strategy because I was pretty over-leveled. So I would say that this kind of sounds like a non-answer, but going out and doing some shiny hunting will get you a bunch more experience when you're doing that, and you'll get over-leveled, and it'll make that fight a lot more doable. But a lot of people say they use Cresselia. I'm not sure why that is, but they said that that really just destroyed most of Volo's team. So you might try that too. Midnight Form Lycanroc. Oops. Midnight Form Lycanroc in Pokemon Camp says, uh-oh, what? What you talking about? I'm gonna shiny hunt for Yveltal. Very nice. In Pokemon Go or in Dynamax Adventures or what? What's your favorite letter? F? I don't know. I think it's V, honestly, if I'm gonna pick one. Because that's like what my username usually starts with for Vash. And like V for Vendetta was pretty cool. I think V. That's what I'm locking in. Don't need to worry about that. Got 12 USB slots. Yeah. I think I have 12 as well, and they are all just completely full. Posted my red shiny team. Yes, I saw that. I need to get a bunch of those starters as shinies. I haven't hunted any starters shiny. I think the only one I have is Mudkip, and I got that from a Masuda Madness stream, so... hunting an Arceus today, don't get to play it super often. Got that Cherubi, yes. Are you going to be trying to get the Cherrim, Woodrow? How many more Pokemon do you need for your living dex, Woodrow? Filling the Pokedex is hard. Yeah, it can be a pain, Florian. Do you have Nintendo Online? Or Pokemon Home? Because that actually helps a lot. Especially Pokemon Home, the GTS stuff, it's kind of crazy. What I did for my Pokemon Home living dex is I just had all of my extra Pokemon Legends shinies. I just have a million like shiny Starlies and Shinx and everything else. And I just offer those up for all the like kind of annoying to find Pokemon that I need. I got one of like every legendary, so I don't have to like catch them to get them in my living dex. And just like a lot of the annoying trade evolution things and other things like that, it's actually a really cool utility to have. Is there a way to hunt a specific legendary in Dynamax Adventures? Yeah, Fruits. You can save, after you do a Dynamax Adventure, you can save the location of the Pokemon. So you can keep doing it over and over again once you find it the first time. And that's what I do, and what everybody does. You can just save it, and you can save up to 3 locations. So you can have 3 Pokemon saved forever in your list as long as you choose to keep it. You have to tell the lady to write it down again after you finish the Dynamax Adventure, and you'll have that until the next time you do it. I thought it would be C. C for calm and collecting, I guess. C's a good letter, too. F's in the chat, or the V's? Well, we've got Unknown F. That's the only letter emote that we have, so I mean, that's why I was thinking F at first. But V's just a good letter. Favorite shiny, legendary, or mythical? Mine is Melmetal. I like Latios a lot. I really like the kind of like minty green. I've lost count hunting Giratina and BDSP. Yeah, I mean, sounds like you're getting through it pretty quick. I guess we're gonna hit this Trevenant really quick. It's worth a shot. My brother freed my room at last I'm here. Well, Microd, welcome in. How many shiny Litwicks did you get? I got 8. I haven't gotten any. It hasn't even started yet. It starts at 2 p.m., right? It hasn't actually started in the West Coast. Happy Litwick Community Day. Best of luck. Yeah, I appreciate that broadcast. I don't know if I'm getting any today. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get 1 or 2 just with my auto catcher, but that's basically my only hope at this point, is the auto catching shenanigans. Also got my dog back to my family's pad. Shuck him back home. Shuck him. Rohan says hi. Very nice. The doggo's hanging out. I have online, but I need Pokemon from Pokemon Shield. Yeah. Well, that's what Pokemon Home is really nice for, getting those version exclusives and stuff. But, Florian, if you're not in the Discord already, we have a trade section over there. And we have a lot of people that are super cool about helping out with, like, version exclusives and just things you need for your Pokedex to get your shiny charm. That's kind of what we're all about. We have a lot of really helpful people over there. So, I'm going to post the link in the chat. The bot will post it right now. But yeah, if you want to pop in over there, feel free. It's open to everybody, and that's not just for Florian. Like, anybody else in the chat that isn't in the Discord yet, feel free to hop over there. We just have so many cool people that are all willing to help out. When you get a shiny, you can flex it in the shiny show-off. We just have a lot of people hanging out and doing Dynamax adventures and all that kind of stuff. Got a pop-up. We'll be back later. Yeah, sounds good, Duck. We'll be streaming for a long time today, so. Sorting my Pokemon Ultra Rares by type. Very nice. Tennis balls gum. Tennis ball gum. What? What the heck is tennis ball gum? Crazy Emerald, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I have a Shadow Latios from Giovanni. Yeah, I have a Shady Latios, not a shiny, though. I just have the regular one. Jimbo, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Why can't I get a shiny Litwick? I already encountered 60. Yeah, that's pretty... pretty rough. Because they're super common right now with the Community Day stuff going on. Let me make sure. It starts at 2, right? The Community Day? I'm just pulling it up right now to make sure. Sorry guys, I'm just looking at it just to make sure I'm not missing it. Yeah, it is 2 to 5. I kind of wish I had a way to just show my screen in Pokemon Go. Like, it'd be kind of cool to just show you guys. Sorry, I have a wild lantern right here, and I don't have one of those yet, so I have to... I have to catch this. You see what happens when we do Pokemon Go on stream? I have a bunch of 6IV Grubbin to give away after this hunt. Yeah. Get the big buff bugs. Alright, well there we go. Today was already a successful day in Pokemon Go. We got a lantern. I got a shiny Larvitar this morning. What did you get that in? Because that isn't in Sword and Shield at all, right? Is that BDSP, or are you talking in Pokemon Go? Shiny Larvitar isn't like the best shiny on its own, but when it evolves it starts getting better. Like, I really like shiny Tyranitar. It's in Sword and Shield? It is? I guess I thought it wasn't. I know it's in BDSP, but I thought it was one of those ones that didn't make it over into this one. Do you know what he has currently? I have another Giovanni Rocket Leader thing. I'm not sure. That's seriously the first Team Rocket Leader thing I've ever done. How long do you think it'll take for you to get a shiny Cinder? I have no idea. We've been having some pretty good luck recently, so I don't know. Kind of hopeful today. Can you transfer from Pokemon Go to Sword? You can through Pokemon Home. You have to trade from Go to Home, and then from Home to Sword and Shield. And as long as the Pokemon is available in Sword and Shield. Some of them you can't transfer just because they aren't in Sword and Shield. But yeah, you can transfer up to Pokemon Go. Or Pokemon Home. Didn't Discord just add a stream mode? You can share your screen there in Discord? I didn't know that. If that's something that I can do, I might try adding that as a source into my OBS at some point. Just to see, because that'd be pretty nice. It's in the Dusty Bowl, Wild Area, and Shield. I did not know that. I feel like I have to hunt that thing. It's still Latios, save that radar. Is Giovanni, like, how do you get Giovanni? Because I know I got it after that one quest, but how do you find Giovanni besides during that quest? Is there a way to get him to pop up that I just don't know about? Because I'm really... I don't know a lot about Pokemon Go, to be honest with you guys. So I found the one because of that quest, and that was it. My computer is in something called S mode, which protects it from downloaded links. I'm not sure what the heck you're talking about, Jimbo. I'm not sure what S mode is. Is that like safe mode? Got a shiny Litwick? I think I've caught like 30 now. Yeah, the odds are like 1 in 25 or something, aren't they? Pokemon Go to Sword and Shield is a one-way ticket. Yeah, you can't transfer back to Pokemon Go once you transfer up to home. They're up there forever. Man opens up a Calm VOD and checks the shiny timestamp. I am the one who timestamps. I will be making shorts for all of these shinies if you guys end up missing them too. So, T-Tar is a static encounter, yeah, in the wild area. That's pretty cool. That would be kind of a cool hunt. Like, hunting the Tyranitar strong spawn. That might be something I do at some point. You can only get Giovanni when you have a Super Rocket Radar, which is only obtained by quests. Okay, that makes sense. Because I'm like, I feel like I just haven't seen Giovanni ever, besides that one time. Lagging hard here. Is it lagging for anybody else? I don't know, I don't see any, like, frame drop or anything weird. My stream actually looks super healthy on my side, so... just let me know. Let me know if you guys end up seeing anything weird going on. No lag? Alright, sounds good. Was that a Breaking Bad reference? No? I haven't watched Breaking Bad for a very long time. I don't feel like I could really make any good Breaking Bad references. When Niantic changes the Rocket teams, Geo will be up again. Changes them. They're gonna change the Team Rocket teams? Normal Litwick, not 30 shinies. No, I figured that's what you were talking about, Yogurt. 30 shinies is a lot, even for a community day. Congrats on 2.5k. Yeah, Hayden, we hit that last night. We've been absolutely killing it on the subs and the likes and everything else, so I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out, and I'm glad you guys like what you're seeing enough to sub and throw me likes and hang out all the time, because I like seeing you guys in here. Shiny hunting Guzzlord right now. Yeah, we were doing that last night. Is it worth purifying shadow Pokemon? Normally, Alex, my understanding is it's not usually worth doing that because the damage buff that you get from being a shadow Pokemon is really, really useful. When you purify, though, you get +3 IVs, or is it 2? It's +2 or +3 IVs to all of them. So if you could get something up to be a hundo by purifying, I think that maybe that might make it worth it for some people, but I think the damage buff from being a shadow Pokemon outweighs any amount of IV gain that you get. So I think a lot of people just always leave them as shadow Pokemon because of that, because the 20% damage buff is crazy. Like, it's a lot. The Pokemons. Just got my shiny Trevenant. Very nice. In SR. What is SR? But I'm jealous, Mark. I really want to get one of these shiny stumps. Join me and another person from the Discord. Oh, are you doing Guzzlord Dynamax Adventures as well? Yeah, you guys feel free to sync up. That's why we have the Discord. That's the kind of nice thing about it, is everybody can hunt all the different things they need to hunt. 0% IV Shadow is better than 100% IV normal Pokemon, yeah. Yeah, the Shadow is just a humongous boost to damage. Do they have Team Skull in Pokemon Go? I really haven't played the game that much, so... Discord has added a radio mode or something where you can talk, but we can't, so... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be kind of a cool way for just showcasing certain things in the Discord, too. Yeah, man, they've been adding so much cool stuff. Our Discord's really been blowing up, too, which is nice. We have a lot of people, and it's been very active. I like seeing you guys, like, trading and doing Dynamax adventures and just kind of using the server, right? Because it's just there for everybody to do what they need to do. And I like that people are hanging out, and we've got a bunch of people who just kind of sync up and do trades and help each other out. When you get a shiny Phantump, will you evolve it? Not immediately. I'm going to wait because Trevenant is in Dynamax Adventures, and I don't want to evolve this Phantump and then get a shiny Trevenant in a DA. So I'm going to wait. But if I get another one, I'll definitely be evolving one of them. I just don't want to rush it. I usually keep Pokemon at the lowest form possible until I have enough to make a full set for like all of their evolutions and stuff. Looks like it suddenly got cold in the west. It was hailing this morning here, like kind of crazy hailing. So yeah, the weather dropped a lot because we were just getting a bunch of ice. That's one way to make it winter weather for sure. Yeah, the Guzzlord DA, like any DA, if you do them offline, they are so fast, as long as you can get the NPCs to not be terrible. As long as they can do what you gotta do. I have an 88 Shadow Charizard and 86 Duskull. Yeah, you know, normally what I'm looking for is not even the, like, the hundos and stuff. I'm usually looking for the, like, the PvP IVs, like the 0 attack, and then the like high defense and HP IVs. That's usually what I'm looking for, but I don't even really do PvP, so I feel like I'm just there's no reason for me to be looking at those. Winter, I see that star there. I'm hoping this is bringing me some shiny luck. I've been having a lot of good luck recently, so hopefully it continues. That Bald Gamer had a crossover with Nokimon. I saw that Nokimon was reaching out to Bald on Twitter about doing like a new profile picture, which is kind of cool. But I haven't seen any actual like crossover stuff that they've done yet. That's kind of cool. Because Nokimon's a cool guy. Like, I'd definitely like to see what they came up with. Oh, it showed 0 Celsius? Yeah, no, that's not accurate. Sometimes the weather API freaks out for a minute, Sarah. It definitely will never be 0 degrees Celsius here, ever. That is just not a temperature we hit. When it's really cold, like the dead of winter, we very rarely will get to freezing temps. But, never... It never goes below that. And the chance of us getting to freezing temps are very low. It's not a common thing. Got a new Serbian Rottweiler pup. A Serbian Rottweiler. I'm not sure what that breed looks like. Like, I know what a Rottweiler looks like, but I've never heard of a Serbian Rottweiler before. Obama Snow use snow warning. Yes, Obama Snow definitely using the snow warning. He's here in Arizona, making an appearance. Can you still get shiny Meltan out of the mystery box? I'm not sure, because I've used a lot of that mystery box as well, and I've never seen a shiny Meltan before. Are you building a shiny living dex or just hunting different Pokemon? Angel, I'm not necessarily doing a living dex right now, but I am just collecting a bunch of shinies that I haven't found before. So I guess technically I'm kind of working towards a living dex like that, but since it's not like I even have hundreds of shinies. It's not something I'm like super going towards yet. Maybe once I have like 100 or 200 shinies, that's when I'll be like, okay, this is a living dex now. And I start sorting them that way, but until we're really just rolling in the shinies, I think I'm just kind of hunting things here and there. But yeah, I think the goal always for me is to try to get one of every shiny if I can. That's what I did in Pokemon Legends. And yeah, in this game it obviously takes a bit longer, so getting a living dex in this game would take forever, but I think in Scarlet and Violet, with how much I've been shiny hunting, I think we could really kind of move our collection from this game over and just kind of continue the shiny living dex shenanigans over there, you know? Shiny Meltan is only available in certain events. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, because I've never seen one before. Wouldn't mind a Steel Evolution? Yeah, I was thinking, there was somebody who had a pretty good name for like a Steel Evolution. It was like Titanion or something like that. Like, that was kind of cool. There's a lot of interesting evolution names we could come up with for those things. If there was a new evolution typing, what would you want? I would like... Yeah, Steel would be kind of cool. I think a lot of people really want Dragon. So Dragon would be kind of neat too. I don't know what the heck they'd make it like look like. A ghost one would be kind of cool too. What is your favorite shiny? I really like just Ditto in general as a Pokemon and as a shiny. Jack Sparrow, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. When they will stop adding 100 Pokemon a year. I mean, it's not a year, right, Microd? But if you had every shiny that was already out and they just added 100 every year, I feel like you would be able to get your living dex caught up really, really fast. Like 100 shinies isn't that many to get. So, I don't know. I feel like I'm okay with them adding a chunk like this every now and then. It's like every 3 years, right? And then they add some forms and some other things, but I'm gonna close my eyes, and by the time I open them, I really hope everyone will have dropped a fat like. Not just a regular like, a fat like on the stream. I appreciate that, Ari. A big old chunky like. Chunky? I don't know. Maybe chunky isn't the word. Yeah. I finally acquired the shiny charm in Brilliant Diamond, so now I'm officially gonna do my first Masuda. You're crazy, JK. There's some good shinies in that game. I know it takes a long time. Hey, it's me, Doge. Got 5 shinies from Community Day. Very nice. Yeah, you know, after you get, like, a few of them, it's like, do I really need these Community Day shinies anymore? And the answer is usually no. When I have, like, 12 shiny Roggenrollas, it's just... like, what am I doing here? Why do I need these things? Can a regular Ditto be able to turn into a shiny Pokemon? So, Winter, when you have a regular Ditto, if the other Pokemon is a shiny, it will transform into a shiny. If it's a shiny Ditto, it won't just always be a shiny version of the Pokemon, unfortunately. It always transforms into whatever kind of form that Pokemon is. So if it's shiny, it'll be shiny. If not, it's not. In Gen 2... it always used to be shiny if your Ditto was shiny, which is like a pretty cool perk that I wish was still around. But, yeah, not how it is anymore. Spider here, are you going to do Calm Day? I am. It starts in 40 minutes for me, so I'm going to be getting my auto catcher going and just like an incense. And that's basically going to be my Community Day situation today. But, yeah, hopefully we'll get at least 1 or 2. 3 hours of incense. I think we can make it happen. I go till I get enough for the evolution line. Yeah, exactly, Sceptile. And that's not too bad. You usually get them fairly quick. From Mexico. Well, welcome in. You're not actually too far away. I guess it depends where you're in Mexico, but Mexico's kind of a big place. But welcome in. It's going well. We're looking for shiny Phantump today, and we've had some really good shiny luck recently, so we're hoping it continues today. Started shiny hunting Feebas Gen 3. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, that's a nightmare. If you guys don't know about hunting Feebas in Gen 3, the way Feebas works is each day it has like 2 water tiles in this random river that could potentially spawn it, and it's really rare. And you have to just, if you don't know where it's at, you just have to go down this entire river and fish like 10 times in each spot and hope that you roll the dice and see a Feebas if it's in that tile. But you're just like going tile by tile by tile to try to find it. And I'm sure there's calculators and ways to figure it out, but the way they intended you to find it is a nightmare. Where you just like go go to like 1,000 different fishing points and hopefully you find it. Gonna head out at 2. Yeah, sounds good, Spider. I get it. A lot of people are knocking out this community day today, but I'll be streaming for a long time, so once you're done with the community day stuff, we'll see you when you get back. Got 41 shiny Litwicks. That's too many shiny Litwicks. It's too many. 41, that's insane. That's like the craziest number I've heard of for a community day. As far as like total shinies. I had one day that I really went to a bunch of places and I walked around for like a couple hours. And I only got like 12 or 13, so I don't know. 41 is a lot. Mystic, welcome in. At the point you have yeah, it's just, that's a lot of Litwicks. It's a lot of candles. Haven't been present for a single shiny live. I'm sorry about that, Spider. We had good luck yesterday. Should 13-year-olds drink coffee? I think not, honestly, but you do you. If you feel like you need that coffee, go for it, but it's kind of, it stains your teeth, lots of caffeine and stuff, I don't know. I feel like maybe you could try to avoid it, but it's not like it's gonna kill you or anything. But yeah, that's a big commitment starting up the coffee life at 13. I tried Feebas in 30. Yeah, Feebas is a nightmare. Are we all doing this? I can't find one single shiny. I've encountered 80 by now. Yeah, I don't know. They're pretty common. You're sure it's like the community day is active for you, right? I'm gonna try and get 3 Litwick. Yeah, I think that I don't know if I'm gonna get 3 by just having the incense in my auto catcher. I feel like there's no way I get 3. But last community day, the Zigzagoon one, I got 2 shinies just during the day while I was streaming. But yeah, I don't know. We'll roll the dice. We'll see how lucky we are. Gotten lucky and been here for at least 3 of them for the shinies. Yeah, you've been here recently, so you've seen all the super good shiny luck. The extra spicy shiny luck. A day where a specific Pokemon spawns for a few hours in Pogo. Yeah, was somebody asking what a community day was? Yeah. It's a day where a bunch of a certain Pokemon spawn and they have a really high shiny odds. So everybody just gets a bunch of shinies of that certain Pokemon in Pokemon Go. Boosted odds 1 in 20. I didn't realize it was 1 in 20. Pokemon Go is absolutely awful for me since I'm nowhere near any Pokestops. Yeah, they really don't have it built out for people who aren't in big cities. They haven't really done a lot to make it easier for you guys. Gotta head out for a bit. Yeah, we'll see you around, Chroma. Hopefully we find this stump. We'll see. I only have 26 minutes left and still no shiny. That's crazy. And you've only encountered 80 Litwicks in the whole community day? That seems like not that many. For like a few hours of hunting. Running incense and catching manually. I have 2 so far. 2 more hours on the incense. Are you just like hanging around at your house, Yogurt? And you're just having them come to you? Saving my box space for the Dratini Community Day. Yeah, that's definitely a good shiny. One I'd really like to get. What is today's Community Day? It's Litwick. Litwick is today. I failed a shiny Stuffle Pogo while using a daily adventure incense. You failed it? Like you did the golden berry and you did an ultra ball and everything and you still failed it? That's kind of insane. I've never actually failed a shiny in Pogo, but I guess it seems like it. I could see it happening because they can just run away after one ball. Sid, welcome in. No Charmander yet. I'm gonna start again. Start what again? You just doing your like starter shiny hunts, or what are you talking about? What Charmander are we looking for here? What are the odds for Spotlight Hour? I don't know that Spotlight Hour has a boosted shiny rate, does it? Because Community Day and Spotlight Hour are different things. 1 in 20, but I'm hunting in 1 in 100 Lux. 1 in 100 Lux, huh? I get 10 spawns per hour and get 3 to 5 encounters per incense. 10 spawns an hour. That seems really low. That's just like without walking around or doing anything, right? That's just like the normal spawn rate. Speaking of no shinies, yeah, speaking of no shinies, where's this stump? Golden Razz and an Ultra Ball. Man, if you miss the first throw, it flees 95% of the time. I did not know that. That sucks. There's a bug in Pogo. In the raids, you can fail to catch the shinies. Yeah, is that a bug, though? Do they guarantee you getting shinies in raids? I've heard that legendary shinies, you, like, guaranteed will catch it, but I didn't realize that was the case in regular raids. Getting takeout today, what should I get? I don't know, that's a good question. I mean, I feel like pizza is just always a good option. And it's not just like a lunch. It can be a lunch and a dinner, or a lunch today and a lunch tomorrow. Pizza's just the ultimate snack and food. 5 away from the like goal. We're already getting up there, huh? I appreciate you guys liking and doing all that. Helping us with the YouTube snowball. Shiny Gligar, very nice. That's a super good shiny. I'm not moving and I have found like 40 total Litwick at this point. And it's only been an hour. That's kind of what I thought. Because they spawn every few minutes with an incense, don't they? Hey, call my back. Any luck? Nothing yet, Duck. Nothing yet, but we're just getting started. Do you think Phantump believes in Truth or Dare? I don't know that Phantump believes in anything anymore. It's just a little dead stump. You can fail a regular, just not a legendary. Okay, so it's just legendaries that have the guaranteed capture. That's interesting. Well, I would be just throwing everything at the shinies anyways, just to have the best possible chance. Because I feel like I would just be nervous that it would run away, even if I knew it was a guaranteed capture. It kind of scares me. Getting some more Little Caesars. Little Caesars. That's why we named our shiny Giratina Caesar, because we were talking about Little Caesars. I officially need a break from gaming and Pokemon Online battles. I got you, Pokefan. We'll take that break. If you're not feeling it, that goes for everybody. If you're not feeling Pokemon, not feeling what you're doing, just take a break. Don't burn yourself out on it. Every time I see you in stream, I'm like, yo guys, it's calm, oh my god. I don't know. Is that the actual reaction? I'm not sure. Turtle Spike, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. We're doing pretty good on these encounters. They're happening pretty quick. We're getting up here on our... Sorry, I was just pulling my OBS back up. First legendary shiny was a Xerneas. I haven't found a single shiny legendary in Pogo yet. Not a one. Did you know Phantump is the soul and spirit of kids who got lost in the woods? I have heard that. Pokemon is crazy with these Pokedex entries, man. I don't know why they gotta be like that. My emote idea, an empty Diglett hole for the lurker emote emoji. We have the Meowth in the box lurker emote as well. I wouldn't mind a little Diglett. I gotta think about a Diglett. So bored of PLA, but I need a shiny Rowlet. Well, Fatal, you could always do Masuda method in Sword and Shield. I don't know that it'll be faster than in Legends, but you have other options for getting that Rowlet if you're not feeling like the PLA. I feel like it might be a little more tedious for the Masuda method, honestly. Cinder Plays, welcome back. Today I was at Lidl. There was a pizza with Wurstel stuffed crust. What the heck am I reading right now? I don't know what any of this means. Stuffed crust in general, not a huge fan. Like, here sometimes places do stuffed crust that's like a cheese filling, and it's just too much for me. Too much cheese. And I think there was one monstrosity pizza. I can't remember who made it, but it had like a hot dog stuffed crust. Anybody buying that thing? What the heck's going on? We need answers. Who's buying that hot dog stuffed crust pizza? It's not okay. I'm gonna go out there and say it. It's not okay. The odds are boosted for legendary raids. Yeah, 1 in 20 for the legendary raids. I've just only done a handful of legendary raids, so I don't get a lot of time to do raids. I feel like the crazy Pokedex entries... Oops, hold on. I feel like the crazy Pokedex entries are sort of a yokai thing. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see that it's, like, kind of inspired by that. I'm just surprised that Pokemon puts all of this weird, like... those weird things in the decks, because they seem so family-friendly on a lot of things, and, like, they don't want to bring up things that might be offensive or anything like that, you know, but then they're perfectly fine within the Pokedex writing, like, yeah, this is a dead kid. Like, yeah, he just got left in the forest, so that's what you're catching and battling with. They kind of have weird metrics for what they decide to put in or not put into the game. Yeah, exactly, Macrod. Exactly. Does pineapple belong on pizza? No. No, it doesn't. Definitely does not. And I know it's a hot take, but I stand by my hot take. I'm trying one more massive mass outbreak, and if I don't get it, I'm going to Sword. Gonna do some Masuda method. Yeah, I mean, it's easier to just watch something and do the Masuda method stuff, at least. Tempted to just grab a female Totodile so I can finally start Crystal. Yes. The breeding is kind of slow, but I know we've had Fernando in here who definitely does a lot of Gen 2 shiny breeding. You can get some really good odds, but it just takes forever to hatch those eggs. So many of these are so dang cute. Yeah, Ari, my wife makes most of these emotes, and all of those ones that you posted, she made. So she does a lot of really cool, art for the channel. I got a stupid Machop. I mean, Machop's pretty cool. Machoke's a better shiny, but they're both alright. Was completely over odds on shiny. Yveltal did 35. That's a lot. That's a lot of raid passes. Trying to find a Machamp in Shining Pearl, but I don't know where it spawns. I don't know that you can get Machamp directly in Shining Pearl like that. I'm not sure. More Phantumps. We're trying not to miss any, because I feel like the one that runs away is the shiny one. That's how I always feel with this. I love Guzzlord. He's so ginormous and fat. Yeah, I mean, Guzzlord's trying his best. You know the shiny one was eating the Cheetos and stuff, so he's just enjoying his time. Doing his thing. Gonna go walk to see if I can find the shiny candle. Sounds good, Top Hat. We'll see you when you get back. She's awesome. Yeah, my wife does a lot of cool art stuff. Found a Steelix, so must be possible to get him a champ. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but maybe you can. I haven't played a lot of BDSP, so... Matt, welcome in. After the pizza talk, I want pizza now? Yeah, I could definitely get down with some pizza right now. We had... When did we have pizza last? I feel like we had it kind of recently. A few days ago? I don't know. It's never too early to get another pizza, though. Because you can change it up, right? Like getting a different place or different toppings or whatever. It can be a different situation than the last time you had it. You got to trade from a champ, yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's normally not something you can just find in the wild. We hit the like goal. I appreciate it, guys. We got up to 69. What do we want to try to get to? I think maybe like an 85 or a 90. I think that's what we do. I think that's what we're going for. So if somebody wants to throw one up here, we'll get it pinned up. Pizza is for everyone. It really is. What is the best broth-based soup? I hate soup. I don't like drinking my food. I'm not a fan of soup. Just in general. Yeah, we'll go to a cool 85, I think. We'll try to make our way up there. We'll do that, and then we'll go to 100. I appreciate you guys with the like goals. I know it's annoying to click the like button and be told to click the like button. But, yeah. You helped me out doing that. And we've been having a lot of people popping in from, like, YouTube recommendations and stuff, so... The like button does things. It's weird that it does do things, but, what can you do? You have to follow the YouTube rules. 85 is nice. I like to smash the like button. I appreciate that. I appreciate everybody hitting the like button. Did you do the 500 KOs? I only have it up to 100, Matt. The 500 KOs takes a long time, and 100 KOs gets us to the max brilliant spawn rate, so I think I'm just leaving it there for now. Can we do a Kartana DA hunt sometime? I definitely wouldn't mind hunting Kartana at some point, but for October I'm keeping it all spooky shinies, and then after October we'll kind of change it up a little bit. We'll do some other cool stuff. So I feel like I need some other things that aren't Ultra Beasts still, though. Like I need Groudon and Kyogre. I need like all the birds still too. Man, I need a lot. I want all of the like Suicune, Entei, Raikou. Man, there's so many shiny legendaries that I want in this game. I don't know how the heck I'm gonna get them all. How do you check IVs in Pogo? You can have an app that does it automatically for you, but basically people look at there's like an appraise button when you're looking at the Pokemon, and that'll tell you what its IVs are. And it just has like a gauge that fills up. It doesn't tell you a number next to it, which is kind of annoying, but you can see the ticks for each IV, or kind of where it's at. And just kind of estimate what its IVs are at. Since it's a 1 in 15 thing, you just break that bar up into fifths, and you can see if it's like got 2 blips on the final bar. That means it's like a 12 IV, and it's kind of a pain in the butt. So most people use those IV apps. I don't think that Apple has one, but I know Android has a few. 3 weak shinies, 1 3-star regular, and a cat scratched pad. Cat scratched? Oh, a cat scratch pad. I was like, what is a cat scratched pad? Some kind of evolutionary item. Nope, it is a cat scratch pad for the chair stealing cat that Liz has. You came up on my homepage, very nice. So YouTube's throwing us out there a little bit. In December, farm shiny Delibird. You know I will be. We're definitely doing a Delibird hunt in December. And we're going to just be doing a lot of ice types, I think, in general, during the winter. BRB going to go get some nuggies. Very nice. You said you want a Suicune as I was catching a Suicune. Yes. Hopefully it's the shiny one for you. I lost to Cynthia, so I'm training my Pokemon. I don't got a Machamp. What do you need a Machamp for in Cynthia's team? Like, it kind of fights her Lucario. I'm trying to think about anything else that thing's really strong against. If I'm transferring mine to Sword and Shield, then I don't have to care. Yeah, I think you just use the Judge. I don't know exactly how it works when you transfer into Sword and Shield, if it randomizes its IVs, or if it uses those Pogo IVs to determine its IVs in Sword and Shield. I'm not exactly sure how that works. Poke Genie is a good IV checker. Yeah, I've never used one before, but they seem pretty nice. They like nickname your Pokemon so that they have the IVs in their name and stuff too. So close to getting my shiny Ralts. What are you hunting it in, Winter? Cryogonal hunt for December. Yeah, I'd be down. Wouldn't mind getting a Cryogonal. Zefsy, welcome in. Expansion pass, what am I reading? I'm subbed, so I see you on the homepage all the time. Yeah, I appreciate you guys subbing and hanging out. I always schedule my stuff ahead of time so it'll pop up for you guys and you can, like, not be surprised when I'm streaming. So it isn't like you never know when I'm going to be doing my thing, but I always stream the same days as well. I stream 5 days a week, so it's like I try to be consistent so everybody knows what's going on. Looking for some stumps. I thought you wanted to do Kartana DAs. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind doing Kartana DAs, but I just have so many things that I want to get as shinies, and I feel like I want them more than Kartana. Even though I do like Kartana, it's one of my favorite Ultra Beasts. It just, I don't know. There's other cooler stuff. There's lots of neato shinies in the Dynamax Adventures. Sloppy, what's going on? Welcome back. You're live, Alexis. I am live. I think that sometimes YouTube doesn't like to push out the notifications to people, even if they're subbed. So I don't want to be that guy. But if you don't have the bell button clicked, I think that sometimes YouTube just doesn't tell you when I'm live. Sometimes it be like that. So if you haven't, think about clicking that. It'll help you find the stream. Have you been? I've been doing well. We got like 3 shinies in the past couple days, Sloppy. It's kind of crazy. We got Lunala and Relicanth last night, and we got, what's it called? Snom the night before that. So, we've been killing it. Me, JP, welcome in. I just got 23 shiny Litwick. That's insane. That is a lot of Litwick. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, McRod. I'm getting confused. Man, I just missed a Phantump. That was definitely the shiny one. I have the bell set to all you... Oh, yeah. Told me you were streaming 4 hours into the stream. Can you believe that? Sometimes YouTube just doesn't follow its own rules, even with those bells. It's like, we're just gonna wait it out. Looks like an Angry Bird in the Angry Bird movie. I've never seen the Angry Bird movie. Lurking, listening in the background. I appreciate you lurking. I appreciate the rest of you lurkers, too. I know you're out there. We got a bunch of lurkers. What is your favorite streamer? Right now I'm gonna say Shiny Spheal on PLA for my BDSP team. Yes. Shiny Spheal's great. If I had a Shiny Spheal in my team, I think I would leave it as Spheal, though. It's just too good as a Spheal. 15 minutes left for my community day. It's 15 minutes until my community day starts. Oh god, oh god. How did you guys draw the Natu? That actually was a placeholder. I didn't draw that one, and my wife didn't make that one. Didn't make that one either. So, I'm probably going to be remaking that, because I wasn't intending to keep the Natu until everybody started using it. And I kind of like the Natu as well, so I think we're going to come up with a recreation of that cool little Natu. 150 resets is not a lot of resets for BDSP, that's a fact. That's not too many yet. Well, I appreciate that, Liz, yeah. We have a lot of people that hang out here in most of my lives, and I appreciate having you guys in here, because having people to talk with in the chat just makes it so much nicer for me. If we didn't have people in here, I don't think I'd still be streaming. Like, it's fun to make videos and stuff, but I kind of need to have people to talk with and hang out with during the shiny hunts. I hope that in the next Pokemon game they make the Wild Mons shiny locked. You better watch it, Raichu Games. You better watch it. I'm 1,000 resets in BDSP for Shiny Latios. Well, good luck. That's a super good shiny. I got that in Dynamax Adventures in 3 encounters, so I had some good Latios luck. I have 5,000 resets for Dialga. Still going on that, though. You'll get it soon. You're going over odds now, but you'll you'll get it soon. Be back later in the day. Yeah, we'll see you around, Woodrow. Thanks for popping in, buddy. We'll be streaming for a long time today, so we'll see ya. Me when I see someone has games on their phone. Yeah, Raichu Games. You better watch it. Got shiny Turtwig on PLA level 16, so I'm going to use that for my starter. Yes. So you're going to do that just as, like, for a shiny only run. They should make Wild Encounter shiny locked until you get Pokeballs. I think it's kind of funny to be able to get the shiny without being able to catch it. I've never personally had it happen to me, but I think it's kind of an interesting moment to be able to tell the story. I don't think they should shiny lock them. I think it's good to be able to see them. Got my roly-coly. Very nice. What should I hunt now? Do you have a Rookie D yet? Because I feel like everyone needs a shiny Rookie D. Speaking as someone who's had it happen to me, I agree. It's too funny to fix. Yeah, I mean, it makes good videos, too. Like, I almost wouldn't be mad if I found a shiny in Scarlet and Violet before I could catch anything. Because that's just like a really good video for the channel. Everybody would want to see the pain in my eyes. Make them shiny locked after you get Pokeballs, yes. Raichu Games just hates the shinies, I guess. Can I somehow transfer my Shining Pearl Pokemon to my Sword and Shield game? Yeah, through Pokemon Home, Jack. It has to be a Pokemon that's in Sword and Shield. Because there's some Pokemon in BDSP that you can catch, but you can't get them into Sword and Shield because they aren't in this game. So, that's the only thing. Can you alternate from hunting in the wild to hatching eggs? Can you? Yeah. What do you mean, Winter? You could do different encounters every single encounter, and they all individually, like, roll for shinies. So, They don't have any kind of relation to each other. You could hatch 50 eggs and then go do 100 random encounters and just keep doing that back and forth, and eventually you're going to get a shiny. But there's no, like, chains, there's nothing like that. It's not like once you get to odds, once you get to 512 encounters, which is, for Masuda method, it's 1 in 512. It's not like as soon as you get to 512 you get the shiny. That's not how it works. So there's no reason why you can't change around what you're hunting, what you're doing. I do that all the time. When I'm hunting for eggs, I'm usually looking at brilliant spawns on Route 5 while I'm just doing laps to hatch the eggs. So I got Rookie D in my first playthrough randomly. That's crazy. That's such a good shiny. First Pokemon I encounter in the wild area was a shiny Oddish with no Pokeballs. Oh god. A cool little shiny, but it's a good story, right, Omori? Do you wish you never saw it? Even though you couldn't catch it? Like, is that how you feel with it, or is it kind of like, it's cool to be able to bring that up, isn't it? Time to rest, probably be back later. We'll see around this. We've got a lot of time on the stream, so we'll see ya. Shiny odds should be lowered to 1 out of 10. Nah, that takes away the whole fun in the deal. Naming Guzzlord Cheeto Dusty. Good old Cheeto Dusty. Dusty's kind of a good... If you don't want to be as, like, on the nose about it, I feel like Dusty's not a bad name. What should I shiny hunt right now in DAs? Rayquaza, Ho-Oh, or Tornadus? Tornadus is definitely the weakest out of those two. Rayquaza's super good. That's a really good shiny. If you don't have that yet, I'd say go for that. With my 2600th Cottony egg. Oh, God. Is that how many you've done? You're doing Masuda method with the shiny charm, right, Yogurt? I've never had one go up to 2,000 encounters like that, and I hope I never do. Found a shiny Dreadnought on my first Shield playthrough, but killed it by accident. Oh no. Yeah, that's no good. I've never failed a shiny in this game yet. Most of my shiny fails came down to not having enough Pokeballs. I feel like I just always have so many Quick Balls that it always has worked out for me, but I guess that's why I have so many Pokeballs, because I will not fail a shiny. I refuse to let it happen. Me realizing Phantump is not a sword exclusive. It isn't. This is just a weather-based shiny, so it has to be Overcast, and there's a bunch of places in the Crown Tundra that you can find overworld spawn Phantumps like this. The place we were hunting the other night was Slippery Slope, which is the first area you load into in the Crown Tundra, and this is the old cemetery. So if your date is set to today, we have the same weather, so you could go over to the old cemetery and do this hunt as well. How you liking that weather? It's crazy over here. It is insane. Oh, yeah, it's not actually 32 degrees Fahrenheit and 0 degrees Celsius. It is not. Guys, it just started pouring rain here. I hear so much lightning. We'll see how my power holds up today. I have a fancy new battery backup to keep the computer and everything on if the power goes out. But, yeah, we'll see how it goes. AI picked Ditto. Ditto's a super good one. Super good shiny. Still don't have a single shiny to this day. That is crazy, Maki. What are you hunting anything right now? Or are you just kind of hanging? That is insane. We've got to get Maki a shiny. Need to have Maki find one. I got 2650 something, like that's my worst hunt to date. That's crazy. I mean, 1 in 512 odds, you're like, oh, you're five times over odds, right? Maybe a little bit over 5 times odds. That's not a good time. YouTube about to bully again. I don't know. This isn't so much YouTube as Mother Nature bullying us this time. Pretty funny because the same week the first Pokemon I found when I started Pogo was a shiny Oddish. That was my first shiny in Pogo as well. was a shiny Oddish. That's funny. Yeah. There's something about those shiny Oddishes, apparently. Just got a Zorua? I'm gonna go with Zorua. A Zorua Mass Outbreak. It's a super good shiny. That's like my favorite shiny in that game. For the Rayquaza hunt. I mean, that's not a terrible pick. Ditto's like kind of always a good pick in Dynamax Adventures. Imposter's super good, and they're just like really strong attackers when it transforms. I don't know. I feel like it could be worse. Remember, if you're doing an encounter shiny hunt, bring a false swiper, yes. But the other thing you need to remember is make sure you look at like Cerebi or wherever to see what their attacks are going to be, because they might have things that can teleport them or self-KO or damage themselves. If they have like takedown and you false swipe them, they guaranteed KO themselves. So you just need to really prepare when you're looking for things. I've been shiny hunting for 6 days. Oof. Beanie Boo, what are you hunting again? I forget what you were going for. Zoroa. I don't think that's right. I think it's Zorua. Or Zorua. It's Z-O-R-U-A. Right? How do you guys say it? It's Zorua, right? Or Zorua. Depending on where the, like, inflection is. But yeah, I don't think it's Zoroa. Zoro. Yeah, Kyon doesn't even know Pokemon, so we're not gonna take his answer on this. Spelt with a U, yeah. Spelt with a U. Was hunting a shiny Ponyta. Oh yeah, I remember you were doing the Ponyta encounters. Now I'm just chilling in Viridian Forest because a bunch of Pokemon spawn there. Yeah, Beanie Boo, you will definitely get a shiny there. It probably won't even take you an hour. If you have a lure enabled, what I do is when you walk into Viridian Forest from Viridian City, you go to the left. As soon as you walk out of the door, you go to the left. There's a big patch of grass. You wait until like all 15 of the Pokemon spawn. If they aren't shiny, go over to the right. There's another big patch of grass. And wait there for another couple minutes. And then you just keep going from left to right. You will find one. It's really fast. Why not use a shiny Ditto and then transform into a Phantump? That's a good idea, Gun. This is the big brain idea. Big brain shiny hunting. I do have a shiny Ditto already, so we could make that happen. I'm a Pokemon master, what you talking about? I don't know. Oh. Probably Zoroa. Zoroa? What? Y'all are crazy. I hunted a shiny Pikachu in Let's Go before I even did Brock. Yeah. You don't even need a charm. You just get a lure enabled, and you have a really good shiny odds. And there's just so many Pokemon in that. It is raining like crazy. I hear it. The Megamind shiny hunting. The pro gamer moves. We've got the real strategists in the chat. Since it is spooky, why not hunt a shiny Conkeldurr? Nope. N-O. Think about the nightmares. I wouldn't mind going back to Galar Mines and actually getting a shiny from there, because we were at like 3,700 encounters in Galar Mines, and I feel like there's a few spooky Pokemon in there. Like Timber would be the scariest shiny I could get. Woobat, I think, kind of counts as well. It's just a bat. Yeah, I think that would work. I wouldn't mind. We'll see like what we get to today, encounter-wise. Have you hunted a shiny Mimikyu? Yeah, I have a Mimikyu. I actually Masuda method hunted that because I like it so much. You're afraid of clowns or construction workers? I'm afraid of both. So that's just... Conkeldurr is just the ultimate combination of fear for me. Yeah, with Ditto, it's a pain in the butt with the transform. If it has Imposter, at least. Espeon Games, welcome in. What Pokemon do you think are the hardest to shiny hunt? Well, Gun, I think one of the hardest shiny hunts in this game is the Antique Sinistea, which is like a 1% chance if you were trying to get a shiny of it. That's like the one that people, I think is the hardest one. But, yeah, I think that's probably got to be the hardest one, right? What do you guys think is the hardest thing to shiny hunt in this game? I'm pretty sure Antique Sinistea is like the one. That one's definitely not a walk in the park. Okay guys, real quick, I'm going to go downstairs. I need to get my auto catcher because the community day is starting up. So I'm just going to throw up the BRB screen for like a quick second. I'm going to run down, grab the auto catcher. I'll be right back. 30 seconds. If you haven't liked, consider it. I will be right back. Right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I had to run downstairs. I got a, like, an auto-catching Pokemon Go Plus the other day, because I have this. And it's like, it's cool and all, but you have to put this little, like, plastic... I don't know if you can see this. This little, like, plastic clip on top of the Pokeball for it to push down this, like, button on the top. And it goes on here and holds the button down. And it's huge. Like, it's a pain in the butt to have to carry this big old thing around. So, I got one of these. And this is what we're going to do for the community day. Didn't even say hi. Jalissa, you could come in here and say hi. Everybody's been asking about seeing you, by the way. So, you know, always an option. Okay, well, my first Litwick of the day is not a shiny, unfortunately. I'm looking at my spawns. Okay, well, we didn't have the extra spicy luck. I'm going to turn on my incense real quick. Bear with me, guys. I gotta do my whole Pokemon shenanigans. At least I got Litwicks. I'm going to send one to Pokemon Shield, yes. Alright, no shiny Litwicks yet. I'm going to keep my phone open just to see if I actually find something cool. Just found my first shiny Litwick. Very nice. Where's Tanjiro? Tanjiro is very off and on in the stream lately. There are so many Pokemon that my game is lagging. I wish that's how mine was. I have three on my screen, and I don't feel like I'm gonna get more than that. But, yeah, we'll see. I wonder if maybe I should be manually checking these and not having my auto catcher. I think I'm gonna maybe try to do that. We're gonna see. I would like at least one shiny Litwick in my Pokemon Go, but I also don't just want to be sitting here just looking at it all day either. Calm day is over for me here in Ireland. I got 14 shiny Litwicks. That's crazy, Pokemon Clips. We had somebody who said they got 41, which is like just an insane amount of shiny candles. I'd take one. That's all I need. Julissa, if you're in your room right now, you're sitting there just kind of sulking, get your Pokemon Go open, because right now, at 2 o'clock it started, there's like a super bonus shiny odds for Litwick. You should try to get yourself a shiny or two. Tanjiro's having bad connection in the basement. Yeah, I unplugged his his internet connection. He's trying to work on the Wi-Fi. Why not get hold back for shinies? What you talking about, Gun? What you talking about? You are too calm, I'm getting sleepy. I don't know what to tell you. YouTuber, welcome in. Kid is gonna drive me crazy, I don't want to battle anymore. Well, don't battle. Easy solution. Do not battle. But I'm sulking. Well, the shinies will help. The shinies will help with the sulking. Lyco 100. Are we already at the 85? We need one more to get to 85, and then we'll do the 100. We need one more like before I pin that new 100 like goal. Oh, there's a teacup. Alright, we're at 87. I think we're going to get to 100 like very fast. We kind of broke it out a little bit differently here. Fatal, we just pinned yours. I think we'll pin Ducks. Good old Duck. So we're trying to get into the triple digits. I appreciate you guys liking, I know. I know it's a pain in the butt, but I appreciate you clicking it. Helping me out with the YouTubes. I'm really late, but hey everyone, now I lurk. I appreciate you lurkers too. We got a bunch of you hanging out. I know everybody's doing their shiny hunts and stuff. 92 likes already, what the heck? We're kind of killing these like goals today. These Litwicks are not spawning fast, not even with this incense. I don't know if you get how the incense work. I think you get some spawns every 5 minutes with an incense, even if you're not walking around. Is that how it goes? So I have 3 hours worth of incense in Community Day. So, so what? 5... I'm just trying to think how many of these I'll get. So I'll get 12 spawns every hour. And we'll get 36 total just with the incense. But I should get more than that, I think, just like with regular spawns too. I don't know. I don't know how good of a shot I got at getting this Litwick. Maybe I'm gonna disconnect my auto catcher. We're just gonna keep taking a look-see at my phone as we're doing this. I get 1 or 2 spawns every like 2 to 10 minutes. It's super varied. Gotcha. So it isn't like a standardized thing. My brother says hunting Giratina isn't worth it. Should I take his advice? Giratina's a super good shiny. Brother's crazy. What I will say is Dynamax Adventures might be a better use of your time, because you'll get other shinies too, and your odds are really good if you have the shiny charm in this game. So I don't know, but I get not wanting to do Dynamax Adventures as well. Like, they're kind of a pain in the butt. Hold on, looking for stumps. I have a DS, Game Boy, Switch, and every Pokemon game. You have finished the Pokedex. Oh, if you have. Yeah, I don't know. Just having them doesn't mean you just have the Pokedex. You have to catch so much stuff to actually finish that Pokedex. It's kind of a nightmare. Wasn't trying to be annoying. No, it's all good, Pokefan. Every 5 not walking, 2 minutes if you walk. Man, I can't walk though. I'm living the streamer life today. I ain't moving. Going up, like down the stairs and then back up the stairs to get the auto catcher was all the exercise I'm getting today. I'm not getting up anymore. I'm gonna hunt Salandit and pray it's female. Well, Duck, you can do Cute Charm on it with male Pokemon to increase the odds of it being female. So you should do that. Or you can roll those dice and just hope that you get the like 1 in 8 chance that it's female. Only missing the GBA and the color games from before Emerald. That's, man, I wish I had all my old games, because I've owned every single, like, Pokemon game that's ever come out, but I don't have them anymore. Well, I guess I never owned Gen 5, so hope it goes well, yes. I taught Calm that trick. What trick? What you talking about? The Pokemon Bank and Pokemon Home stuff? Or the Cute Charm stuff? Because I knew about Cute Charm. I don't need the Nidoran. Checking in on chat. Exotic Mop, welcome in. And Javen. I think I'm saying your name right. Does anyone here happen to have a Latios path in Dynamax Adventures? I don't anymore because I caught the shiny Latios already. I'm sure somebody has it in chat though. And if you can't find it here in the chat, Javen, we have a Discord as well where people are doing DAs and like helping each other out. So you might post up in there as well. You should be able to find somebody who's doing Latios. Because in chat you kind of have to hope that the people are actually here in the chat at this time. But we have like, I think over 400 people now in the Discord. So, Javen, alright, cool. Yeah, and the Discord link just got posted in the chat. If you want to hop in there, we got a bunch of cool people that are always doing DAs and should be able to help you out with the paths if you can't find it here in the chat right now. I have so many shinies in my Pogo account. I think I have 34 now. Is my total. I got rid of a bunch of my Starlies and stuff from Community Day, but I've kept basically everything else. Starly is the only one that I just got like a whole bunch of stuff. Roggenrola I should probably transfer a few up into Pokemon Home just to have them up there because they're just eating space in my Pokemon Go like storage. And it's like, I don't know. I should probably buy some more storage in Pokemon Go as well, but I've just been using all of my coins for remote raid passes, and I don't really get a lot of coins, because I don't really do a lot of like gym defending. Heal Balls or Ultra Balls during Dynamax Adventure? Gun, I always pick a Pokeball that matches the shiny of the Pokemon. So I don't just use one or the other. I use a whole bunch of different ones. I have 209 shinies in Pogo. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't really play this game that much, so I feel like I could have a lot more, but I also got into it really late in the game. I never played when it first came out, and then once I started streaming, everybody was like talking me into it. I would see them posting their shinies that they found, and I was like, alright. I guess I'm going to do some shiny hunting IRL as well. Remote raid passes are the best. They are. I wish I could have more of them. I see you lurking, Exotic Mop. I see the rest of you guys lurking too. I appreciate you lurkers. Hope you find Phantump soon. Everyone will do Guzzlord raids. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some Guzzlord after this if we get Phantump. What do you guys think? Would you want to do some DAs if we get the Phantump kind of soon? Because I'm planning on streaming until 6 something tonight, and it's only like 2. So if we get this relatively quickly, I wouldn't mind doing some Guzzlord DAs. I have 472 shinies. That is a lot of shinies. If you get a shiny Luxray, would you put it in an Ultra Ball? Yeah, Ultra Ball is a perfect ball for Luxray. I'm doing double DAs and shiny hunting for Sawaddle in black. I really need to, at some point, I think I need to put up like a donation goal or like a tip goal or whatever, like a super chat goal for, because I need to get a second Switch. That's thing number one that I need to get. And thing number two that's even worse than the other Switch is I have to get another capture card for multi-HDMI inputs. So it's just like, I need to spend so much to get this set up to have a dual setup. And, yeah. So when I get my next YouTube dollars from everybody becoming members and all these gifted members and stuff, because it's once a month, I'm going to be putting that towards, I think, the capture card. But the capture card's like $400. It's like crazy. But I need to have a second HDMI input to be able to do it. So, like, this isn't me complaining. It's just I was surprised that the capture card was as much as it was. So that'll give me like 4 HDMI inputs for streaming, and then we'll get the other Switch hooked up, and then I can do cool things like what you're doing, the dual DAs, or just soft reset hunts with like two Switches doing it. I think it'd be pretty sweet. And we do 150 likes next. I think we're going to do 125. I think 125 is going to be the next like goal once we get to 100. But we got to get to 100 first. We got to inch our way up and get these likes. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Yeah, having 2 just would make it so much quicker. Sorry, I gotta go clean. It's all good, Pokefan. We'll be streaming for a long time today, so we'll see you when you're back at it. Usually Masuda in one game and reset in the other one, or random encounter in the other one. Yeah, just being able to do 2 different things would be enough to make it, like, not be as tedious, because you aren't just circling around hatching eggs like that. I'm just chanting shiny Giratina. Just chanting, huh? I mean, maybe that's what we've been missing. 'Cause I haven't been doing the shiny chanting. I feel like that might be the missing element here. These Weedles are being rude to me. They're not being shiny, you mean? That's how they're being rude? I will double soft reset for some legendaries. Yeah, double soft resetting seems really nice too. Just because you know you're getting a bunch of extra encounters that way. Is Passimian version exclusive? It is. It's a sword exclusive, unfortunately. Unfortunately. 125 light goal. Did we hit the light goal? Nah, we're 1 away. We're at 99. We need 1 more before I pin that next one. 1 more. What if Nintendo or whoever did a mobile game that was a semi-main series game? I think that would be pretty cool. I feel that's kind of what Pokemon Go is, though, right? They keep updating it, and it's staying in sync with the actual games. There we go. 104. I believed in you guys. Yeah, it doesn't change the odds, but you just have 2 Switches going at those same odds, so it's kind of like having, not exactly like having your odds, but, you know, you're encountering them twice as fast. So if you're thinking about it from a time perspective, which is, I think, the way that you should be thinking about it, I think that's the way to do it. Nat, welcome in. Let's do a 125 light goal, guys. I see a bunch of 130s and 135s. Somebody can do one with some emotes and a 125. That's what we'll pin next. Are you collecting today? I'm trying to collect. I haven't found any shinies yet. But, yeah, I'm trying. Last night, we got a Lunala and a Relicanth. So we've been absolutely killing it recently. But, nothing today. Michael 125. There it is. We'll do Ks. There we go. We'll try to get to 125. We're already part of the way up there. We'll make it there. Found mine in 665 encounters. What is duck hunting again? Duck hunt, get it? Been telling the youngsters I babysit about your channel. Ah, yes, the educating the new generation about Mr. Kappa. I like it. I'm tired of catching Weedles. Beanie Boo, if you're in Viridian Forest, I wouldn't even be catching anything. I think that the amount of Pokemon you see by just moving areas is faster than you just, like, catching things and increasing your odds for one spawn on Weedle. I would say you just go between areas. That's how you get shinies really fast in Viridian Forest. You don't even bother with encounters. Did I miss the backflip? You did, Skitty. We did a double backflip because I got Lunala and Relicanth. Calm last comment. No, I saw Pokefan. Yeah, if you're not feeling it, definitely just take a break. We'll see you when you get back. It's all good. Last comment. Your last comment is duck, thank you. What you talking about? Caught a shiny alpha octillery. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, we got a lot of people in the chat. If I miss one, I am sorry. Sometimes it's schmoovin'. Hello, hello. No name. What's going on? Let me look at my Pogo and see if I have any more candles. It says I've caught a few. No shinies yet. What is this? And it doesn't even give me encounters for Litwick. It just gives me a bunch of, like, Unova stones for evolutions. Weird. Weird. Any shinies in Pogo? Nothing. Nothing for mine. I just looked. Yo, shiny Ditto. Are you hunting a shiny Ditto? Did you just find it, Vine? That's a good shiny. A very good shiny. Octillery is my first shiny alpha. Very nice. The big old gold octopus. Just found it in a raid den. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Finally got my shiny Masuda Morpeko yesterday. Caught 8 shiny Litwick so far. Yeah, I'm just, because I'm streaming, I just have to have my incense going and my auto catcher going. So we'll see if we get that luck. I got 3 Litwick in the first hour. Haven't seen one since. Litwick is just hiding. At least you got your 3. Like, you got enough to get the entire evolution line at the very least. His name shall be Calm for obvious reasons, yes. It's 100% not a Ditto. I mean, what can you do? We'll just pretend it's a Ditto. You can just imagine it's a Ditto. Wasn't complaining, but I wanted to spread them around if I got more than 3. Just like trade them out, you mean, Yogurt? I've been Giratina hunting since 2 p.m. Have you had any luck in DAs? Well, you're not doing DAs. You're doing resets and BDSP, right? That's the only thing about that. 100% lost count of the checks. Well, there's some apps that you can use to keep track if you want to count. But I know some people don't want to count, so I think both are kind of valid ways if you're hunting something. Like, I know some people just do not want to know. Got the setup with a fainted cute charm male Cinccino, yes. That is the way. So you got a good chance of finding that thing. Hopefully. It's not 100% chance, though. That's the only problem. So hopefully it works out for you. The worst case scenario is you get a shiny male Salandit, and it's still just a cool shiny, and it can't evolve. But I've heard of an exploit where you can evolve a male Salandit, and it turns it into a female Salandit, and I don't know exactly if that freaks out Pokemon Home or anything like that, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like it seems like an okay option if you're really not wanting to have to hunt another one, but I personally would be trying to get a female one for sure. I think that extra layer to the hunt just makes it kind of cool. I got mac and cheese. Very nice. Some mac and cheese. Oh god. I'd be super down to get one of these. This isn't like a Halloween shiny, but I wouldn't mind phasing on a male Nidoran. Went from 6 to nearly 300 Litwick candies. Yes. Only found one shiny. Well, at least you got the one. Which is better, shiny Haxorus or shiny Cyndaquil? I think Haxorus. I do like shiny Cyndaquil, but Haxorus is just... It's just a very, very good shiny. We're looking to see if we got a Litwick yet. Nothing yet, guys. Nothing yet. Had mac and cheese for dinner yesterday. What a coincidence. You guys might be talking my wife into getting some mac and cheese from Chick-fil-A tonight. She might be all right with that. That's one of her go-tos over there. I have a shiny Slowbro I named Sonic. Yeah, I like names like that. The opposite of what they are. Shiny Charmander. In Pokemon Go, you just got a random one? What the heck? Well, that's kind of better than the shiny Litwick, right? I was literally just going to a Machop outbreak, but when I went too far, I thought, why is that Octillery a different color? Oh, and Sword and Shield. Well, that works too. I want a Raspado. Raspado. I don't know where we're getting the Raspado. But, yeah. It's female? That's a 1 in 8. Yeah, that is. That's like a 12.5%. That's crazy. Fun fact, Calm, you never know if your wife could be watching you right now. She is. There she is. I usually just assume that she is. That's why I don't say anything incriminating. I heard sparrow in Spanish. Raspado? Raspado isn't sparrow, is it? Is that what that is, Jalissa? I'm yelling, give me shiny Giratina. You have to, I think you need to do it more as a prey than a command. Otherwise Arceus isn't going to help you out, I think. Calm, I'm also watching you. Yeah, we've got a few people watching me right now. Just a few. She's here, yes. She's lurking. She does that. She's always lurking around in here. Always watching. I gotta be careful with what I say. Because who knows when she's watching. Yeah, Raspado is like... I didn't know if it had like another term, like it was an actual word in Spanish too. She watches you everywhere. Yeah, there's no escape. There really isn't. In my experience, I get shinies when I least expect it. Yeah, I don't know. We've had some pretty cool random shiny luck as well, so I guess it works. Because we had the Snom that was out of nowhere too. Was also getting attacked by a Skorupi. Yeah, they're kind of chilling there on the beach. I'm kind of glad that our beaches don't have just like giant scorpions like that. That's the only thing that I really don't need from the Pokemon world. Is gigantic scorpions and spiders and stuff. Doesn't really do it for me. Your wife is Goku, you can never hide from her. She's not as, like, absolutely jacked as Goku is, so... That's the one thing I think I got going on that is... She's always watching, but she can't spirit bomb me, you know? Fierce welcome in. Did you see the Splatoon Pokemon crossover? The like Splatfest thing you're talking about, right? I never really play that game, but kind of cool. I'm down with it. I'm picking Team Quaxley. You know I'd be Fuecoco. Shiny Drapion looks awesome. It's like green and orange, right? The official CT, that's a long name. I'm going to call you CT. Welcome in, CT. Getting hoarded by Riolu, but none are yellow. Well, if you're in a massive mass outbreak, they have a chance to be a bunch of alphas afterwards, so you might wanna catch them or KO all of them or whatever just to see, just to take the chance. I just beat the Unbound Elite Four with a fossil team. That's like you're talking Pokemon Unbound, right? That like ROM hack thing. The Father Calm wrongs. If Father Calm warns Mother the Calmlets shall come for you. What? Excuse me, what? Charmander kept its hidden ability, and it rolled max IVs in all but my lowered stat. Very nice. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm getting Mew on Pokemon Go. You can get Mew in Pokemon Go right now? Or is that a quest thing, maybe? Pokemon Unbound, yeah. I remembered, I think I played a little bit of that, but not a whole lot. That was legit the stupidest battle I ever had. I mean, you won, right? You got it with the fossils. You did what you had to do. Made it happen, and that's all that matters. Wrong, I gotcha. Yeah, I gotta watch out for the Calmlets too, because they're all just protecting. I think that they're protecting me, but then I realized that it isn't just me. The Calmlets are kind of everywhere. Sammy, welcome in. Alex, Pokemon... Are you talking about Pokemon Quest? Why are you saying Quest? Pokemon Quest was kind of fun. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. Doing well. We haven't found a shiny today, but we've been having some really good luck recently. So, for Mew. Oh, you're doing in Pokemon Go for the Mew, the, like the research thing for it. I gotcha. I'm stuck on that because I need to evolve a Magikarp, and it needs like 400 candies to evolve it. It's a nightmare. I haven't been able to do it yet. What if someone in chat sends you a Phantump? Nope. Not doing it. Then you won't have to shiny hunt Trevenant. I've got to catch him myself. That's the only thing. I don't want to just take a free shiny. I gotta go through the hard times and catch this poor lost child myself. Have to get the shiny. I have to rescue them myself. Just finished the research last night. You get the Mew from a mythical discovery, yeah. And I think that's the one that I need the Magikarp evolution for. Are you streaming tomorrow? No, I don't stream on Sundays or Wednesdays. Those are my 2 days off. So I'll be back at it on Monday after this, though. That's too easy. What's too easy? Just, oh, you mean getting it traded to me? Yeah, it is. Too easy. I gotta get it myself. 400 candy evolutions in Go are all nightmares. Yeah. And they're all really rare, too. Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't really find them in the wilds. Oh, alright. We'll count that. Random grass encounter for Phantump. Stella, welcome in. It's a ghost tree. It is. You aren't online in Pogo. You're not doing Community Day. No, I am. I just have my auto catcher on. So it just keeps going. But speaking of Community Day, let me look. Hey, look what I found. Alright, we got one. You see that little guy? Okay, we got one at least today. That's just with the auto catcher, so we're doing alright. Yeah. There you go. We got one shiny Litwick today. Well, at the very least, the incense was worth it now. The fact that we got at least one. That was my bare minimum threshold. We have, like, 2.5 hours left on the Community Day, so we have a good chance of finding another one, too. What is What? Oh, what IVs does it have? I guess I can look at that. Hold on. Yeah, 1 is definitely better than 0. Let's look at the IVs. We'll see what this thing looks like. Good old Litwick. Oh, this thing sucks. That's a 0 star is what we call that in the business. It's real bad. I don't really care about the IVs, especially on shinies. I could care less. Hey, yo, I'm back. Any shinies yet? The only shiny we found today, Mystic, is 1 shiny Litwick in Pogo so far. That's the only kind of shiny luck we've had today. Liddy Witty, your life, yeah. I see what you're doing there, Fierce. You better watch it. Stella's got that font. That extra spicy font. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Who to shiny hunt in Legends? Do you have a Zorua already, Gun? Because that's a super good shiny. If not, a Sneasel would be pretty sweet too. The baby wants in and out. Like right now? Or for dinner? What you talking about? The font. The crazy font. I only care if I get a good IV Pokemon for raids, nothing else, yeah. Well, in raids, they're guaranteed to have like a stat or an IV floor of 12 or something, aren't they? So... What about Freddy's? Some ice cream? I think that'd be pretty cool too. You think about what you want, Julissa, we will go. Wherever you're feeling, we will get you, well, almost wherever. Jimbo, I've got like 9 shiny Litwicks so far, yeah. I'm just testing how good my luck can be without moving at all in Pokemon Go. And we've already found 1. So, I mean, pretty good. I've been hunting this Wooloo for a long time, yeah. I would like to get a shiny Wooloo, but I'm so afraid to go back to Route 1. Because it just took a very long time to get that Rookie D. So maybe one of these days we go back to Route 1. How did you learn to talk even though you are a Ditto? I mean, that's just part of the Ditto routine. You have to figure it out. Shiny Wooloo is very cute. It is. It's a super good shiny. And I would love to get one, but we had a bad hunt. I have some trauma on Route 1. I want shiny Wooloo 2, did around 300 random encounters. Yeah, we probably have about that as well, just on brilliant Wooloo spawns. We did a lot of brilliant Wooloos, because what we were doing when we were hunting for Rookie D is we were encountering every Rookie D and then encountering every brilliant we saw. And every Pokemon on Route 1 I have like 200 or 300 KOs on. So they have pretty good chances of being shiny and brilliant. So yeah, it's 4,300 encounters on Route 1 is just unfortunate. I don't even know how to calculate how lucky I just got for that Charmander. Yeah, there's a lot of things. You'd have to do a like probability calculator thing, and you'd have to have multiple things that it's looking for with the like probabilities for it all to happen at the same time, because that was a few things that had to happen for all of the IVs, the shininess, the fact that it was a female one. People just thought he was socially awkward, so they never suspected him. Yeah, that's the Ditto life. They just thought I was a weirdo, and they're not wrong, by the way. I'm not saying I'm not. Still no shiny. Yeah, we had a shiny Snom at like 2,000 encounters, so we're kind of more at, if you wanted to think about this phase, we have like 500 encounters on this phase so far. So we're not too deep into our second shiny phase on this, but yeah. What are you planning on naming the shiny Phantump? I think we're going with Grasper. Like Casper and grass. I believe I'm around quadruple over odds. That is a nightmare. That is not a good time. 60% hidden ability, 12% female, and it rolled the 5 IVs in the best place for my Ditto. Yeah. So you'd have to calculate an almost a 50-50. That's 60%. The 1 in 512. The, what else? The 1 in 8, and then 5 1 in 31s. Or 1 in 32s. That's a lot. It's very, very low, all of those things happening at the same time like that, if you were specifically looking for that. Hey, sorry I'm late. Had soccer games? Nobody, it's all good. I know this is a different time than, like the normal nighttime stream, so all good. Got a shiny Duat in Legends. That one took me so long to get. The entire Samurott line just took forever for me. Why can't you find Regirock, Regice, and Registeel in Legends? Yeah, but you can find Regigigas. That's weird, right? I wasn't sure about that either. 12 shiny Litwicks during the community day. Very nice. We've only found our one, but we're not actively hunting it. The shiny hunt is making me want to... Yeah. Well, Beanie Boo, if you're not feeling it, just take a break on it for a little bit. Don't just bang your head against the wall. You might as well try something else. Just hang for a little bit and go back to it. If you're really burning out, it's better to just take the break. They were not created yet. That could be actually an interesting way to think about that, because Regigigas is like the big boss of all of them, right? Hasn't made him yet? Yeah. Cheesecake Factory is so expensive. I would like some cheesecake, though. How about we meet in the middle, Jalissa? We get some cheap food, and then we get cheesecake afterwards. How about that? I can meet you in the middle. Because I would love some, like, cookies and cream cheesecake right now. Oh, I'm getting so hungry. I'm kind of ready for it. Are you using a Pogo catcher? Yeah, I've got, like, a Pokemon Go Plus thing. And it's just connected, and then I have an incense going, because when community day is happening, you get boosted incense timers usually, and this one, it increases the incense time from 1 hour to 3 hours, so it's for the whole community day. We still just have the one Litwick. Hold on. Alright, I'm just making sure it's connected, because those things disconnect like every hour. Rosie, welcome in. Rosie Raid. I like the name. Welcome, welcome. Roserade, honestly, a pretty slept-on Pokemon. I feel like there aren't enough Roserade enjoyers out there. I personally, big fan of Roserade. You get Olive Garden. She's down with Olive Garden. Don't talk her into that. Created them and then went back in time in the game to point people and Pokemon... What? Yeah, I mean, I feel like, because Regice and Regirock and stuff is supposed to be like the Stone Age and Ice Age and everything, which I feel like timeline-wise would be before all the Hisui stuff. So I don't know. Cinder, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around on the next one. We're looking... My Pangoro's just a big old chonker. He just really... like waddling through the cemetery. I have 2 shiny Litwick in Pokemon Go. Very nice. Yeah, I've only found the one today. I have 2 shiny... Oh, I just read that. What am I doing? I'm so down for Olive Garden. No, we gotta keep it cheap. We spent a lot of money during our vacation, so I'm kind of like trying to play it close to the chest for this week. Keep the money in the wallet, you know? That's what we're trying for this week. That's just a theory. A game theory. Exactly. The Roselia shiny line is one of my favorites. Yeah, it's just nice and simple. It's kind of like a dark gray and white rose, right? For the shiny. It just works. It's not like crazy in your face colors, but it definitely matches the vibe of Roselia that I run into. Alright, we'll KO this because eventually I do want to hunt this thing. CJ, welcome in. I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well. We've had some really good shiny luck recently, CJ, so I'm hoping this Phantump finally happens soon. 36 Litwicks during Community Day. That's wild. I'm assuming those are the shiny ones, right? M&J TV used a Roserade in Brilliant Diamond. Yes. Yeah, I feel like I couldn't use it in Brilliant Diamond because I started with Turtwig, so that's the only reason I wasn't able to use it in that game. With how much of timeline stuff they have in the games, I wonder if Game Freak has an actual lore Bible. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they must. As a big game that has a lot of lore stuff now, I feel like they have to. But I think that most games, that's like an afterthought. That's not when they're making things, they don't consult that for like the early games in the series, and then they're like, oh crap. And they try to like stitch it all together. But I mean, breadsticks are free, that's true, but they won't just let us sit down and eat breadsticks, as much as I wish they would. Don't jinx your luck with the shinies. No, we've had really, really good luck. So I'm not jinxing anything. Even if we didn't get a shiny Phantump today, like, we're doing real good on our luck, so I'm gonna shower, see you in a bit. Yeah, we'll see you around, Top Hat. We're gonna be streaming for a while, so unless you're taking a 3-hour shower or you're going out somewhere, we'll see ya. No more Litwicks. I keep looking. I have to know. How do Magnemite get 2 other Magnemite when evolving? I mean, there's a lot of things. What about Diglett and Dugtrio? Just 2 more join into the squad? That all happens inside the Pokeball, kind of, right? You know what they say, the wife is always right. I don't know who says that, but they don't have a lot of money in their bank, if that's the saying. That's not my saying, Jalissa, I love you, but we gotta have money in the bank. CNC, hope you reach your future goals and keep on grinding. I appreciate it. I do. We've been really killing it on all the like goals and subs and everything else, so we've been really, really knocking it out. But I appreciate that. I'm super scared that I'll get a shiny Pidove. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever, Mop. You could evolve it into a Tranquil. It'd be a good time. Alright, hear me out, Jalissa. We get some cheap dinner, and we get Raspado. Raspado. Where's the Raspado at? Where are you getting that? I guess maybe just you'll tell me. We don't want to dox ourselves too much. Shiny Tranquil is just hard tinted green. Yeah, Shiny Tranquil is really good. Pidove's kind of whatever. Like, I personally wouldn't want that specifically, but Tranquil's not bad. Was hunting Salandit and got a shiny Noctowl. I mean, could be worse. It's not the worst shiny ever. What happens if the other eggs... Oh, what happens to them when that evolves? There's some that are cracked and stuff. I think they just kind of... They kind of just get eaten and... You know, they're gone. We're just gonna say they're gone. "28 hours into the Swaddle hunt, not even at half odds. That's crazy. Are you just doing like singular encounters, just random encounters, Mop? I don't know that there's like a much better way in... That's in Gen 5 that you're doing that, right? Like Black 2, White 2 or something? The only way to really increase your encounter stuff is the like dual battle grass, right? That seems like that'd be pretty fun. I wouldn't mind doing a hunt with that at some point. But I would kind of rather just do horde hunting at that point. because it's just 5 encounters. But I have to get a shiny charm that takes like 700 Pokemon to get it, so that's the only thing that's kept me from that. I need to get Surf to get to the Dark Grass. Oh, so you're just doing it for your playthrough then. So Waddle doesn't appear in Dark Grass anywhere, unfortunately. I guess you're locked into it. The single encounter life. That's what you're living. Name 3 Pokemon you'd eat. I really don't want to eat any Pokemon, but we'll go Vanillish. I don't think I would eat an Appleton. Like, it looks like a big apple pie thing, but I don't know. Vanillish. I guess, like, Appleton, because it doesn't have a big worm in it. And, Alcremie. Alcremie's like the best of the edible Pokemon, I think. Thing's literally just whipped cream. I don't know how to spell its name. Swadloon. I think that's right. Swadloon. Delta, welcome in. Minior, you're gonna eat some space rocks, huh? Canonically, kids eat Appleton, so it's a valid choice. It is insane to me that they put that in the Pokedex. I'm just like, yeah, people just eat this thing. I like to imagine that Alcremie would help bakers ice cakes. Yeah, well, that is a thing, right? Where they, in Journeys, they had Alcremies that they were using to make cakes. There was like a competition they were doing, and they all picked an Alcremie, and they made a certain flavored cake after picking the different like variation of it. So, yeah, I don't know. I think that is a thing. Need it for my shiny dream team. Shiny Leavanny, huh? I don't even know what that thing looks like as a shiny. But, I don't know. You like... you like Conkeldurr and stuff, so I'm kind of worried about this shiny dream team. I feel like I have seen shiny Swadloon and it looks pretty alright, so I could get more on board with this than a Timber or a Girder. How do I evolve Lampent? It is a Duskstone. Duskstone evolution. Rayquaza is a space dragon. It is. If Rayquaza can eat space rocks, then why can't I? Yeah, sometimes you just have to be a giant space dragon to be able to eat space rocks. I think that's how that works. But do they say Rayquaza eats space rocks? Is that what Rayquaza be eating? I hate Unova and Sinnoh Evo so much. Yeah, there's some weirdo stuff that they decided to do. Been wanting to do a full living dex including forms and Minior. Yeah, that seems scary. I've been doing my Pokemon Home living dex, and I think once I finish that living dex, I'll probably start getting into the forms and all the other things. I think that's the way to do it. Don't start with the forms and everything, but you can go into it after you get the other living dex, the main portion of it. That's how I'm doing it anyways. I will shiny hunt Timber and Girder when I'm done. No thank you. No thank you. We can't eat rock candies. Yeah, rock candy, a little bit different. Just slightly different than rocks. And especially space rocks, that like hard meteorite stuff. You know? Have you ever like held a piece of meteorite? Those things are heavy. Got that iron content. I'd make Torchic nuggets? No. Don't be doing Torchic like that. Is Torchic and like Combuskin the most chicken-like Pokemon? Is there a more chicken-esque Pokemon in this game? I don't know that there is. Delta, sorry for not being here. Delta, don't stress it. It's all good. I know we all got other things going on, so it is no biggie. Minior's based on Conpeto. Is that like rock candy stuff, the like Japanese style one, like the Star Bits are based on in Mario Galaxy? Vasquez, welcome in. Welcome. 250 encounters, only a shiny Noctowl. I mean, 250 encounters for any shiny is super good. So, yeah, I wouldn't complain at all for 200 encounters for a shiny. That's better than Masuda odds. Does anyone know where to find Porygon in PLA? It is only in space-time distortions in the Mirelands. That's the only way you can find it, Frank. Torchic Nuggets sound good. No. We have to protect the Torchics. Planning to replay Ultra Sun in the near future? That's a useful tip. Got all the forms for the living dex. Minior isn't too bad if you have a Pokemon with Damp. Oh, just because it has Self-Destruct or Explosion or something. Yeah, I feel like the Minior forms are definitely the easier of the situations, but don't the... What about the Furfrou ability, or the Furfrou forms? Those are like regional or something, aren't they? Something weird like that. That's one of the ones that scares me, and Vivillon is another one that's like very, very scary. There's a lot of them. Odin, welcome in. Found a shiny Silcoon and almost died from poison. Yeah, they be poison stinging. This one has the shiny. Which one has the shiny? You're talking this encounter? Not this one. The biggest challenge for the living dex is the star and ribbon suites for Alcremie. How do you do those evolutions? Like, I know that Alcremie has a bunch of different forms, but I've never actually bothered with any of the weirdo evolutions to get all the forms. Hello, hello. Carlos, welcome in. Hello, hello. We had somebody doing the hello govna at the beginning of the stream too. There's some kind of vibe happening today. The hello govna. You spin. But, you have to do something else, right? No, it's all good, Carlos. I'm glad everybody's feeling the British vibe right now. So, you spin at specific times or in a specific direction. Interesting. I don't know about that. I remember, the spinning thing, but don't you need certain... Is it, certain stats or natures or something, too? Or because there's, a bunch of different forms. Different time of day and how long you spin. Oh. Yeah, that's a pain in the butt. Does Furfrou lose its form when transferred through bank to home? Yeah, I'm not sure on that. Because they do some weirdo stuff with that. With the transfers sometimes. You have to go to the Battle Cafe and you might get an item to evolve it. Oh. Gotcha. Gonna watch some videos on how to farm grit items. Yeah, we'll see around, Frank. Just so you know, the easiest way to do it is just doing a bunch of releasing of Pokemon. You'll get just a million grit items. So you should just do some mass outbreaks and catch everything. And release it all, because when you release Pokemon, you get a grit item for every single one of them. I've had a Ruby Swirl Love Sweet Alcremie. That and the Clover ones are the best. Yeah, I get why they didn't do it this way, but it would be really cool if the shiny also looked very different depending on the form, but I get that would just be so many shiny palettes. I've been lurking for a while. I appreciate you lurking. I know we got a bunch of people lurking most of the time, so I appreciate you guys too. I see why Furfrou is so tough then. So, does it? Does it lose its form? I didn't see the message on that. I have an idea. Beat Pokemon Sword using only bug types. I feel like that's definitely been done by an A-Drive or another bug enjoyer. We only have one Litwick so far. Hold on, is my auto catcher still connected? It is. I'm always lurking. I appreciate you guys lurking. All the lurkers. I have a shiny Rainbow Alcremie and I never use it. the different forms don't do different things, right? Like, they don't have any kind of stat differences. It's all a visual thing, right? Or is there some kind of battle difference between them as well? If you kill those little things, eventually a shiny will come. Yeah, Odin, the way that that works is it increases your brilliant spawn chance, and I have 100 of them KO'd, so we have the best possible brilliant spawn chance right now. They just look different. Yeah, that makes sense. I got 25 shiny Litwicks. That's insane. Which version are you planning to get for the new game? I have both. I'm going to be getting both, but Violet, I think, is what I'm going to play first. That's going to be my starting game for Gen 9. The event is over for me. Yeah, it's only 3 o'clock for me, so I've got 2 more hours on it. 63 total forms. Oh my god. And then, yeah, if you wanted to get shiny versions of them too, that's a nightmare. I couldn't do it. I have 31, but 29 are trash IVs. I mean, yeah, for shinies I kind of don't care. I'm not really using them for battle anyways, but it's cool if you can get one with good IVs. That's just like a nice little perk, right? Looking at Litwicks. You aren't shiny. I don't need you. Koraidon reminds me of Toothless. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. It just ended for me as well. So you guys are Central Time then, right? It took me 20 hours of gameplay to get the star and ribbon suites for them. So it's just like an item you have to make them hold that's really rare? Is that what those are? So you go into that battle place and hope and pray that you get the certain held item? 3 Litwicks, which I'm happy with. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I don't know that I have any of the sweets items, because I don't feel like I've gone into the place to get it. What are they called, the really rare ones? Maybe I should look and see if I have them. If I just happened upon them. Cramomatic is the only way. Oh, God. Yeah, that sucks. Cramomatic's kind of a nightmare. Most sweets are at battle cafes. Star and ribbons are exclusive to Cramomatic. Yeah. That is something. If it's one Unova shiny, I'm all for it, is what I'm assuming that says. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good shinies they've been doing for these community days recently. Because the last one was Galarian Zigzagoon, right? Oh no, it was Roggenrola. And it was Zigzagoon before that. So, yeah, I haven't had too bad of a time with them. Might be doing a flying type run in Sword. I'm trying to think about what flying types. Like Rookie D, obviously, is the MVP. Trying to think about other flying types that you get access to kind of early on. Noibat would be kind of cool. You'll need something for sure that can counter the crazy like ice weakness and like electric weakness and stuff too. Have to get a weird combo of stuff. My favorite Pokeball is a Cramomatic item. It's a pain. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of really cool Pokeballs in the Cramomatic, but you have to have a bunch of those Apricorns, and I'm not really sure how to farm those. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a bunch of Cramomatic stuff as well. Because I would like to have more of those special Pokeballs. Just hit 4,000 random encounters for Sewaddle. So you're at half odds. You're getting there. What is your favorite Pokeball, by the way, that you're trying to get from the Cramomatic? Because there's a lot of good ones. That's not a Phantump. Fletchinder in Isle of Armor. What about Fletchinder? What you talking about? Typing is bad, gonna bounce. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Drifloon, Butterfree, Braviary. Oh, for your flying type run. Love Ball, yes. Pink Apricorns are like extra rare. I just wish there was a better way. to get them. It's just a nightmare. And they're like such a low chance to get them too. So you farm all of those apricorns and then get nothing out of it, and it just feels real bad. Sleepy, I appreciate the good luck. Yeah, we're we're kind of over odds, kind of not. We phased on a shiny Snom the other day at like 2,000 encounters, and yeah. And yesterday we got Lunala and Relicanth, so we've been having some pretty good luck, but Phantump has not been wanting to show up for us. Safari Ball is like a 0.1% chance. I mean, that's basically a, what, like a 1 in 1,000. That sucks. Yeah, that is exactly a 1 in 1,000 chance, actually. Not like, it is. Basically, getting those Pokeballs is like the same odds as a shiny random encounter like we're doing right now with Phantump. Because our odds are 1 in 1365. It's like almost equal to that, which is insane. For a Pokeball that may or may not even work to catch the Pokemon you're trying to get. So that's pretty neat. Most people do Cramomatic hunts like the fossils. Oh, so you can reset. That at least is nice, that you don't like have to commit to it. Got a Moon Ball from the Cramomatic. Yeah, I would like to just have a few of these different special balls, because you got them from the ball guy when you did your playthrough. I feel like that might be the easy way to get some of these, is just, it's probably faster than hunting for apricorns, is just have another save or another game and go through the story in it and then trade yourself the Pokeballs from Ball Guy, because he gives you like a Moon Ball and all of those. So that might be faster, more efficient, but you can't get Safari Balls and Sport Balls and stuff from those. I got 4 shiny Litwick and Pogo. Very nice. Cramomatic saves each time you use it. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. I thought it did a save, but I was hoping that it didn't. Got 17 shiny Litwick and a Choodle in a Shield Egg at 11. Not bad at all, Hylian. Not bad at all. Oh god, my auto catcher disconnected. Hold on, I gotta reconnect it. Oh god. I would take a Dracloak too. I wouldn't be mad about this. But my bag has no more space for heal balls. You have 999 heal balls? Did you get a shiny Litwick and Pogo? I have one. I have my auto catcher going. The community day is still going for me. So I have like 2 more hours to get another one. Now I have 4 Chandelure. You evolved them all, huh? Or I guess not. You got 17, so you just have a bunch of Chandelures. Gotcha. I got a TR. A TR instead of a Pokeball. A TR from a Cramomatic? I didn't know that it gave out TRs and stuff like that. I know that it does a bunch of random items, but I don't think I've ever personally gotten a TR out of the Cramomatic before. ER59 Seed Bomb. I mean, yeah, I'd take weird TRs too. Not a bad thing. It's just weird that you have to do a certain combination of stuff to get certain Pokeballs as well. Yeah, I don't know. Ran out of Pokeballs and got over 1,500 candy. Oh god. But didn't get a single hundo? That's a nightmare. That's crazy, because you got a whole bunch of them. Cerebi has the list of ingredients. Yeah, I'll have to look at that sometime. I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of Cramomatic, just to try my luck. Some of the stuff that the kid says to get some items, and they're so dumb. What do you mean? Like to get a certain Pokeball or something, Eric? We're Trying to get these dang Phantumps here. They are not cooperating today. One more like. Are we almost at the like goal? Ah, yeah, we just need one more. I appreciate you guys doing it. Somebody's inviting me to a Galarian Ponyta raid. I am not going to use a remote raid pass for a 1-star raid. Oh god, here we go. Alright, we got to 125 likes. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys liking, hanging out today. I feel bad for the Phantump because of the Pokedex entry, yeah. Yeah, Chandler, it is something else. They really do ghost types dirty in the Pokedex. Yeah, so now we can try to get a 150 like goal pinned if somebody wants to post up a cool looking one. Eric, I like the sword and shield. We're gonna go with that. We'll try to get to 150. I appreciate you guys liking. It helps us with the YouTube, the old algorithm. YouTube really likes those thumbs up. What's up? How's everyone's day going today? Jake, it's going well. No shinies yet, besides we got a Litwick in Pokemon Go. Pokefan, welcome back. Is Snom a Stony? No, it's a friendship evolution, I found out. I didn't realize that was a thing, but it is. Not a shiny Litwick. Snom is happiness. Oh, and at night. Yeah, I forgot about the nighttime thing. I'm not planning on evolving mine, but I was looking it up because I was thinking about evolving it just to show on stream, and we ended up not doing it. I did too. Got a male and female shiny today. A male and female Litwick, or did you get something else? I don't know if mine's male or female. I just have one though, just one so far. If you hatch a ghost Pokemon, does it die? Well, I mean, that's kind of the question. There's not exactly much of a difference between being quote-unquote dead or not in this game if you're just like a ghost Pokemon, right? You're kind of just alive as a ghost. Only a few more hours till Season 3 starts. Very nice. I know I'm behind on that show, but the screenshot that you posted, I have no idea what's going on. Because they all just look like super homeless in that screenshot. And that's obviously not how it is right now in the show. So I feel like I'm missing a lot going on here. I'm only on like the 5th or 6th episode, so I'm very lost. Supreme King, welcome in. Zygarde is the final boss of Sword and Shield. It's him getting revenge on not getting Pokemon Z. It really is. Yeah, Zygarde is not happy about that. What show? Pokefan is talking about Owl House Shirk. Croc, welcome in. Pokedex entries are really wild. I did like how Legends entries were obviously written by the professor. Yeah. Where he's like, I think it was Porygon that he was talking about. He's like, I got no idea how this thing is alive. Like, how does it breathe? It's just a big, like, plastic thing. Wasn't trying to post a spoiler. No, it's all good. It's, just, yeah, they're having issues in that picture. So, I'm not sure what the heck is going on. Did you know Shiny Alpha Ninetales is the most difficult shiny to get? I don't know about that. It has a static spawn. But I know that shiny alphas in general are, like, just pretty tough to find. I personally haven't ever found a shiny Alpha Ninetales in that game, though. So, I feel ya. This thing defies science, yes. It's like, what even is going on here? Jesse, welcome in. My auto catcher thing keeps disconnecting. It's killing me. You connected? You gonna catch me these Litwicks? Alright. It's back. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my Litwicks while we're doing the stream today, because I don't get a lot of opportunities to do the community days when they decide to do them on Saturdays. I have to just do an incense and pray. Hunting Regirock because I felt like it. I know it's full odds, and I'm scared. Yes, be very afraid. You got this. How many encounters are you into it? I haven't done any of those Reggie hunts. I'm not going to do any of the beginning, the like first Reggies. But I was kind of thinking about Regigigas because it's it honors the shiny charm, right? Because it's in a raid den. So I was kind of thinking about that. But I don't want to do any soft reset hunts until I have my second switch set up. And I think we'll do it then. Is this the method you're doing to get the Pokemon you want shiny? Are you talking just random encounters, Supreme Kings? Love my dog. I love my dogs too. I have a shiny Alpha Bidoof. I have bragged before, yes. Shiny Alpha Bidoof's awesome. I don't have one of those, so I'm jealous. I've heard the bragging and I'm jealous. Yeah, it's the actual Pokemon God. It really is. No, like for example, say you want to hunt a shiny Haxorus. For random encounters, it just depends. Sometimes I do Masuda method, sometimes I do random encounters like this. It just depends what I'm feeling like. Arcadia, gotta go, see you next stream. I appreciate you popping in, Arcadia. We'll see you around on the next one. I don't count my encounters, so just doing them. Gotcha. Yeah, that's even tougher, because when you don't know how long it's been and you just see it as like 3 days of resetting, it can be kind of hard. My method is standing in one place and letting the Pokemon come to me while doing other stuff. I mean, you would like the Sharpedo hunt as well then. Have you seen anybody do that? I'm assuming you have. Because that's like the ultimate just stand still and let the shinies hunt you kind of hunt. I haven't ever done that before, but it is a method. All my team to fight against Volo is at least effort value 6 for all of the stats. Yeah, I usually have all of them at like the 10 for those EVs. Because the grit items, I did so much shiny hunting before I actually beat the game. It's kind of crazy. Who would win, Zacian or Arceus? Yeah, I think that's definitely the Pokemon God, not the dog with a sword. I think that's no question right there. I want a legendary Pokemon based on Missing No. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, just like a... what would it be? Like, the glitch. It would have to be like some electric type something, right? Almost like a Porygon Z kind of thing, where it's like a virus or a glitch. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty neat. I'd be down with it. One Phantump. They're really not appearing for us. Electric Poison. Yeah, I'd take it. I'd take it. Blue Jay, welcome in. Have you watched Naruto? I have not really watched Naruto. I watched a video that was like a the Naruto story in 5 hours. So you just know all the key points that happened. So I kind of know what happened, but not that much. What is the command to get your Pogo friend code? It's !Pogo in the chat. 500 encounters, still no Salandit. Well, that's like not even half odds yet. Not even. A Missing No legendary, I imagine, would be like a combination of Eternatus and Porygon. That sounds like a very good time, Rena. It does. Did you know in Pokemon Black 2 you can install this mod where you battle humans in the wild? I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want that. Maybe you have to like put stuff in the computer and then eventually it asks for the dubious disc. Yeah, you just like you just like hack your poor Pokemon. They didn't do anything wrong. Don't give them that dubious disc unless it's a Porygon 2. I'm doing a Nuzlocke in PLA and so much happened. Should I explain? I mean, feel free. Yeah. Yeah, the dubious disc thing. I feel bad for poor Porygon too, because it's just like a cool little duck. And then it just gets blasted with a virus because you give it the stanky CD. It did nothing wrong. Porygon 2 didn't deserve that. Really didn't. Looking for... Oop, I heard one. Looking for our stumps. Calling it at 2669. Pretty close. I'd take it. I got 6 shinies in the Nuzlocke, and I'm at the point where you find the origin ore. Not bad at all. 6 shinies just in your playthrough? I definitely didn't have that many just during my during just my playthrough. So, yeah, I'd definitely take that. Porygon Z is just Spamton before Spamton. I'm a bit of a boomer. I don't know who Spamton is. I know somebody posted like a meme of Mr. Kappa being that Spamton thing. Just got my mind blown. I just got the Shiny Charm and Brilliant Diamond. First Masuda hunt, got it in only 43 eggs. What the heck? Yeah, that's crazy. Because those hunts take a long time in Brilliant Diamond too. So, that's actually pretty sweet. I'm trying to think, because you can't get Totodile or Chikorita in what's it called? In Legends. So you have to just do it in BDSP, I guess. Yeah. Man, I'd really like to have a shiny of all the Gen 2 starters. Team is Shiny Sneasler, Shiny Lopunny, Mamoswine, Samurott, Caesar, and Magmortar. Very nice. Got a bunch of shinies in your party. 13 deaths so far. Yeah, Legend seems like it would be pretty tough for Nuzlocke stuff because it's really hard to just one-hit KO Pokemon in that game. Even if you've got like 50 levels on a Pokemon, sometimes they might just live. And then they'll hit you and do like a quarter of your health for no reason. I caught a shiny Alpha Empoleon today. Very nice. That I actually had in my party, so I have a soft spot for shiny Empoleon, shiny Alpha Empoleon specifically. Yeah. 13 deaths is rough. Firebird, nothing yet. The only thing I've technically found today shiny was a Litwick in Community Day. I have my Pokemon Go going while we're playing, so yeah. I'm gonna count that as a little victory, just a little one. I just caught Tornadus in Legends, very nice. Those fights are kind of weird. Chasing them down and trying to hit them with like the sticky globs is actually kind of tough. A Johto Let's game. I would honestly like a Let's Go game for Johto at least, because I really liked Let's Go. Which starter trio has the best shinies? Let me think. If we're just talking about the final, I mean the third gen, or the third stage. Gen 1 doesn't have the best. Gen 2 is like not the best. 3 is pretty good. Like Sceptile and Swampert are both really good. Gen 4 is kind of whatever. Gen 5 has Emboar, which is really good. The others are just alright. Gen 6 might be the one because Shiny Greninja is amazing. So is, what is the evolution of Fennekin, the final one? Can't even remember what it is. It might be Gen 6. Gen 7... Gen 7's really good too. I think it's Gen 7. Like, Primarina is a super good shiny, so is Incineroar, and Decidueye is awesome. They're all 3 really good. Delphox. Yeah, Delphox. Yeah, I think it's 6 or 7. I think I'm going to go with 7, though, personally. Because I really don't like Chestnut. It has an alright shiny, but it makes me not enjoy it as much. I love all of the Gen 7 ones as far as their shinies go, and they're really cool Pokemon, too. So, I'm saying Gen 7. What about Hisui's starters? Yeah, those aren't great. Like, Typhlosion's really bad. Samurot's okay. Like, I like the thing they were doing with the shiny palettes. It just kind of didn't work for some of the Pokemon they picked because the shinies were barely different. The only really good one was Decidueye, which I think worked really well. But, yeah, all the other ones are just kind of like, whatever to me. I like Chestnut. Yeah, I know you do, Pokefan. We have very differing opinions on the Pogies. I'm replaying Sword as a shiny Nuzlocke. Should I get a foreign Ditto or full odds for breeding? I mean, I feel like you should just get a foreign Ditto. If I was going to do that, that's what I would do. Because they're still, like, it's not like guaranteed super fast shinies. That's still a bit of a hunt for sure. I'm going to go grab something to eat. We'll see you when you get back, Duck. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, Chestnut Shiny's fine. I just don't like it as a Pokemon. Now I'm sweeping the floor against Volo. Yes, got those IVs. Do you run from Pokemon when you shiny hunt, or do you fight the Pokemon? Winter, it just depends. I usually get at least 100 KOs on it. And after I get that, they have the highest possible Brilliant spawn chance, which is like the Super Saiyan Aura Pokemon. Those have a boosted chance to be shiny, so I try to get it so we see as many of those as possible. You can get up to 500 KOs, which increases the shiny odds of those Brilliants up to like 1 in 455, and it's really good shiny odds, but you only see those things like 3% of the time, and it's just super uncommon, so I don't bother most of the time. How do I get Shedinja in Sword? It's just a level evolution, and when you evolve in Nincada, you just have to have an extra party slot open, because it evolves into Ninjask and Shedinja at the same time. And if you don't have a party slot, it just won't make a Shedinja. So you need to make sure you have a free party slot when you evolve it, and I think it's like level 20 or 24 or something like that. It's not bad. Crap. Just missed a Phantump. I think the starter trio with the worst shinies might be Sinnoh. Yeah, they're not amazing. But trying to think about the evolutions, like the worst of the final evolution shinies. It might be Gen 4 for me too. You know what? Gen 8 is pretty bad too for the shinies. I don't feel like they're that good. Is Pokemon Arceus fun? I'm thinking of getting it for Christmas or something. I really like that game, Sleepy. It is not a regular Pokemon game, but I love the gameplay loop of it. You find lots of shinies. A lot of people complain because the shinies are easier to find because you're encountering so many Pokemon just like flying over the map, and you can get some really good shiny odds with mass outbreaks and stuff. But I love it. It got me back into Pokemon. So I think it's definitely worth a play. Just don't expect it to be a regular Pokemon game. It's very different, and that's why I like it. It's the same thing with Let's Go. It's different, and that's why I like it. Pogo isn't in my area, so Pokemon are scarce. Yeah, I did that as well. I popped an incense for while I'm streaming, and shiny after like 10 checks. Yeah, that sounds about like what I was getting. I have one shiny Litwick so far. Let's take a peek. Let's see what the shiny Litwick situation is. It's been like another half hour. No shinies. Just the one. Thanks for your input. Yeah, Sleepy, it's super good. I think it's definitely worth it. Just the way that I think most people see it is like it devalues shinies. But for me, whenever I have a game like Pokemon Go or Legends where shinies are like more common, I don't even think that it detracts from the value of the shinies. I just don't transfer the shinies up into Sword and Shield or home. I leave them in the game that I find them in, and I feel like that makes it maybe a little more bearable for some of the people that like really don't like it. that the shinies are easier. I think it's cool to be able to know that you're going to play Legends, and you'll probably find a shiny that night, no matter what. Like, you're going to find something, most likely. But, yeah. Calm, every time I see the Pangoro on your team, I think of the worst moment. Remember the worst moment. What you talking about? Need to have a normal Pokeball as well. Oh, you do? A regular Pokeball? I didn't realize you had the Pokeball requirement. It's hard to shiny hunt and watch stream for a teeny tiny loft. A teeny tiny loft? What you talking about, Mystic? Same level that the Ninjask is at. Yeah, they're the same level when they evolve. Finally hooked up the capture card, about to test it. I remember why I quit Pokemon Go. I get too addicted to it. Yeah, that's not me, personally. Like, I kind of don't care a ton. My calm day ended an hour. Yeah. I have like an hour and a half left, so I'm on the West Coast. I just wish they would do these things on Sunday. Would make things a lot easier for me, so I could actually participate in these community days. When they do them on Saturday, I'm always streaming. I win if I hit this Roar of Time. That's like a 90 or 80 accuracy, isn't it? Good luck. If you were to have a team of basically one Pokemon from each region, yeah, I don't know what the heck I would pick on that. That's kind of a hard question. My bed is lofted because... Oh, gotcha. You like a... You mean it's like up above, right? Ditto is a failed experiment of Mew. That hasn't been confirmed, but people do say that a lot. I'll use Flash Cannon to get the 100% accuracy. Is Flash Cannon 100%? I don't think it is. West Coast gang, yeah. It makes my time zone a lot, like, very late for some people, which is, like, kind of a good thing, kind of a bad thing, I think. Live in a small city. My problem is I can't stop playing once I get going. I gotcha. Yeah, I kind of don't IRL Pogo stream next time. I just don't know how the heck I would stream it. I have no idea. I didn't realize Flash Cannon was 100%. Jay, welcome in. Welcome. Oop. Our 2700th stump. Nothing. Mine would be Greninja, Raikou, Gardevoir, Infernape, Naganadel, and Rhyperior. Infernape and Rhyperior from the same gen. So... those are both Gen 4. I won. Very nice. Finally beat Volo. I'm new here. Well, ready to raid. Welcome in. If you like chill vibes and shiny hunting, you'll like it here. Remember, Calm, you don't remember. I don't. I'm a doofus. It's easy to forget, I think, that was a Gen 4 Pokemon, but... if you was living in the Kalos region, where would it be? I'm trying to remember the Kalos towns, even. I don't even remember the names of the towns in Gen 6. Call me Raids. Sounds good. The Dynamax Adventure. The Dynamax Adventure with the Pangoro. So you had to pick. You had to, like, sacrifice a shiny Pangoro, right? I vaguely remember this. Lumio City. Yeah, the big city might be nice. I remember that fairy gym town that's, like, near the swamp. I always thought that one looked kind of cool. Looked like kind of a fairy tale city. Yeah, I always thought Flash Cannon wasn't 100% accuracy, but I guess I just have been crazy this whole time. So hyped to try it out. Yes. Very nice. Which team would you like? Team Plasma or Team Skull? Skull for sure. Team Plasma's boring. They're not cool. Team Skull, on the other hand, they're cool guys. Plus, Guzma has, like, one of the best, like, leader battle themes of any game ever. Guzma's just a cool guy. with a cool battle theme. Team Skull's just so funny. I do like the like crazy poses that they do with like they're doing like the rapping at you. To be honest, I was thinking of something to get me back into Pokemon since all the repetition is boring for me. Yeah, Sleepy, you should do Legends, because that's exactly how I was feeling, and it solved the problem. It's a nice break from this. If you ever get sick of like just Masuda hunting, you go and you play a completely different game, but you can still find shinies. That's like the way I look at it. Team Rocket or Team Magma, I actually like both of them, but Team Magma's really cool. I really like both of the Gen 3 teams. And Crocodile, very nice. What about Black 2 gets this? I never played Gen 5. And I know. Everybody gets mad at me for not playing Gen 5, but that is the only gen I have not played through. My prediction is a shiny Phantump at 2712. That's just 2 more. I'll take it. Definitely take it. Can you transfer Pokemon from Legends to Home? You can. Yep, they introduced home support for Legends and BDSP at the same time. Oh, there we go. Brilliant. Oh god. Just got back from doing my Litwit Community Day. Got 4 shinies and a fully evolved one. Very nice. Gen 5 playthrough win. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind doing a Gen 5 playthrough. When I was doing my Gen 5 randomizer stuff, it did really poorly. Like for viewers and stuff. And I've been trying to just keep things moving as far as growth on the channel. So I kind of stopped the Gen 5 like randomizer thing. I wouldn't mind doing like a regular playthrough though, because I feel like I wasn't getting a lot of the story and it was just really hectic when I was doing the randomizer, and a regular playthrough would be pretty nice. Got rid of BDSP. I absolutely hated it. Yeah, I don't love it, Maki. I have the not the shiny charm, the Poke Radar in that game, and I wanted to do maybe a hunt in that game just to say I did it, but I don't know. I only have 3 badges in that game. I transferred all of the Pokemon from Pokemon Home to get the shiny charm in that game. That's the other nice thing about Legends. I just basically had the entire Pokedex for BDSP. Because I had good old Pokemon Home and Legends. Are you manually counting your encounters? I am, Sleepy. I have a Stream Deck that adds to the counter when I click on it, so that is what we're doing. Metal with a gifted membership. Who got it? Blue Jay. Make sure you thank Metal, because that is not a free thing. And everybody else, throw some Mr. Kappas in the chat. That's what we do when we get gifted members. Throw those Mr. Kappas out there. And Blue, you need to make sure you throw some Mr. Kappas too. I appreciate that gifted membership. I know everybody else does too, because getting access to the emotes is one of the like most fun parts of the chat, I feel like. That was my last 3 spare dollars for the week. I'll take it. I appreciate the three bucks, Metal. Look at all those Mr. Kappas. Wait, what's Mr. Kappa? Tell me. There it is. You found it. The Mr. Kappas. Yeah. We had some gifted memberships yesterday too, and Metal gifted one. My next prediction is 2743. That's not too far. I think we can get there. Who's the toughest person you battle, Volo or Red? You know, I've never really had a super hard time on a gym leader. I feel like the hardest gym leader initially for me that I ever had the most trouble with was Brock at the beginning of Pokemon like Red and Blue. Because that was just, he just straight hard countered. If you pick Charmander, they're like, alright dude, have fun. And I went back and I got a Nidoran with double kick. That was the only way I was doing it. Mr. Kappa looks like me waiting for Scarlet and Violet. Exactly. That's how we all feel. Just like Mr. Kappa. One final time, thank you again for the raid. Oh, it's all good, Metal. All good. I'm back, and I picked up a large pizza. Duck, I am very, very jealous. I'm kind of feeling the pizza tonight, too, but I know the wife is thinking other things. We might have to split up what we're getting for lunch or dinner here. Dinner. Why did I say lunch? It's 3:40. It's not lunch. I'm gonna stay up all night for this Totodile. I'm planning on naming him Chompy. I like that nickname. So are you doing Heart Gold Soul Silver resets, Mystic, or you're doing... What are you doing the Totodile hunt for? I'm trying to remember. Getting Violet because it's one of my school colors. I just really like Ceruledge looks really nice, and yeah, I don't love the legendary in that, but I like that it's actually a motorcycle and not like a dragon with motorcycle tires that it doesn't use. That to me was like the nail in the coffin. Was that thing had wheels but it doesn't use them. Lunch is whenever you want it to be, exactly. Every meal is a lunch. Still doing Crystal. Oh, Crystal, yeah. Okay, I do remember this, and you were talking about doing the breeding in Crystal. Yeah, that's a tough hunt. Nidoran, okay, that kind of freaked me out for a second. We call the specific time of food consumption of 3 to 4 p.m. Linner, yes. Yeah, that's a Linner time frame for sure. When I play Pokemon Go, I give my buddies fun nicknames. I always nickname my Pokemon in my games, too. I don't nickname ever in Pokemon Go, though. The fact that both Legionnaires are motorcycles. Legionnaires? I don't know. I mean, motorcycles, not bad. I'm down with motorcycles, but, yeah, I don't know. Those I don't really love the designs of, but I feel like the legendaries are usually not the reason I'm getting the game. They actually have some pretty alright Pokemon designs that we've seen so far. Like, I like Smoliv and Lechonk and Hami and all those things. They've all looked pretty good. If you get 100k subs, would you do the one chip challenge? I feel like I'll just die, Supreme Kings. I don't feel like you guys want to see me just die. And what will the one chip challenge do to this voice, I wonder? I feel like it's a dangerous game. Legendaries, I gotcha, Metal. Sitting here trying to avoid Scarlet and Violet spoilers, and I have zero idea what you're even talking about. So, you're like trying to avoid even the trailer stuff, Eric? Because all of the stuff we're talking about is like official posted stuff. Not like leaks or anything like that. I nicknamed my Blastoise Squirt in Let's Go. I think that's a cute nickname that can be taken the wrong way. That's the only thing about that. Would you do a Nuzlocke at like 3,000 to 5,000 subs? I think that I'm probably not going to commit to a Nuzlocke until after Gen 9 stuff kind of chills out, because I don't want to just start it and then stop it. So yeah, I think I'm going to hammer out Gen 9, and then maybe my first Nuzlocke is in Gen 9 or something. Maybe. We'll see. Croc, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Oh, there's a stump. All I know is the game names and Professor Giga Chad. Yes, he's an NFT salesman. He really is. I've avoided everything else. Yeah, I personally, like, I don't ever try to avoid that stuff because I would like to know what's going on in the games beforehand. And I want to know which version I want to pick and stuff, so I always am looking. And I kind of like discussing it and speculating and stuff in chat, so that's kind of something we have done, but it's so close to release time now that I don't feel like there's going to be any more big spoilers or announcements. What are the odds of shinies in Sword? The base odds are 1 in 4096. The odds with the shiny charm, which is what I'm doing, are 1 in 1365. So, pre-ordered both. Yeah, me too. I'm getting both. He is an NFT salesman, I'm telling you. Yeah, that's definitely a nickname. Definitely is. I've done the one chip challenge. It was the one with the ghost pepper and a scorpion pepper, and I did not enjoy it. Yeah. You're not meant to enjoy it. It's meant to just be a terrible time. To be funny on a video. And I don't know. I don't feel like I want to put myself through that. We're checking our Litwick situation. We still just got one Litwick. Nothing new. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like I need to do any cinnamon challenges, any like one chip challenges, that spicy gummy bear. It would kill me. And I don't want to be the dead guy. And I don't know. I don't know that I'd be able to talk on stream after just getting blasted with a spicy thing like that. I don't know. Lil Nitro. What's Lil Nitro? Third shiny Litwick. Very nice. Yeah, I've only found the one so far. How about just buffalo wings? At least they got some flavor. Yeah. I mean, I do like not spicy food, but when I get wings, I get like a medium heat buffalo is usually what I'm going with. So, like, I like it when it has some flavor, but when it's just hot to be hot and it has no flavor, it's like, who's this for? This is for the people watching. It's not for me, not for anybody to enjoy it. Let's see. Professor Turo sells bored APOM JPEGs. He really does. Yeah, the bored monkey thing. That's a... Did you just come up with that, or is that an actual meme? Because that's pretty good. I really want to pick Violet, but I want to be the person who gives out the version exclusives. Yeah, well, that's why I'm getting Scarlet as well. I'm going to start Scarlet in Japanese, and then I can get the different language versions of whatever Pokemon I need. I've convinced my nieces to try vanilla extract. Does that make me evil? No. No, that builds character, Rays. It really does. What's good? What's good against bug and psychic? Like a bug psychic type? Rock, ghost, fire, flying. Does bug resist bug? I'm not sure. For sure, rock, ghost, flying, and fire. It has a lot of weaknesses, I feel like. Is it possible to get Pokemon Sword on PC? Me, JP, I'm pretty sure there is a way. That's not how I'm playing it, but I'm pretty sure there is a way. There are not so legal methods, I'm sure. Kumo Neko, welcome in. I see you with that Natu. I'm going to do an impromptu stream. Yeah, for sure. Testing out the card. I get you. The fire grass chili pepper Pokemon, if it happens. I'm jumping on this ship. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure what the heck they're going to be. I still can't believe that we don't know what the starter final evolutions are yet. We have, like, no clue. It's kind of crazy. And somebody was saying that we didn't know what the Gen 8 final evolutions were by the time it was released, which is, like, kind of crazy, right? In the first games, they were, like, on the boxes of the games, so... Steven Jedi, sending you the shiny luck. I appreciate it, buddy. I'll take all the luck I can get. No, I'm looking for brilliance, too. Just to see. Any brilliance we can find. You know the bandage thing on Scorbunny's face, like on its nose, right? Yeah, I don't know what exactly it is. Shiny Hunt now is way more entertaining than before. Imagine doing this all alone, not speaking live with people. Exactly, Alex. That's why I'm streaming. I love hanging out with you guys and just chatting. Really helps pass the time while we're shiny hunting, and we've got 2,700 Phantumps that aren't cool and shiny. Really helps pass the time. And it's kind of it's a two-way thing, right? Because you guys are also most of you are shiny hunting, so it's cool. We all get to hang out. We have just a super cool community here, just in the chat and in the Discord. Yeah, super happy with what we've been building so far. Power line came down. What the heck? So what? You're on your phone, just like chatting right now? I'm assuming you don't have power right now. Do you think we're going to get a wild area event this month? I don't know how frequently they happen, because I don't usually hunt those wild area things. I actually skipped the Snom one, because I kind of don't like doing the raid den things. How do you search for a shiny? Well, Aaron, the way I'm doing it right now is just random encounters. So I just hit the Pokemon that I want to find as a shiny. I get like 100 KOs on it to maximize my Brilliant Spawn shiny chance, which is, or Brilliant Spawn chance. And that's like a little bit of a boost to the shiny odds, but there's not really a whole lot to it. In this game, there aren't any super great methods, besides like Masuda method for breeding. If you're looking for a shiny really quickly, I think Masuda method is the way you should go, if you just want to get a shiny Pokemon as fast as possible. I'm sick again thanks to today's race. I get to go to the allergist. Yeah, get to go is a way to phrase that. I know that the like allergy stuff when they do the tests is really just kind of a nightmare. So I hope they figure it out and they get you a nice allergy cocktail to make it better for you, though. There are only 10 minutes left for me on the calm day, and I still haven't gotten a shiny Litwick. That's crazy. We got one so fast, but I guess it's been like almost 2 hours and we've only found the one. So I think I might only be getting the one today. I noticed that I have a Great Ball now. Yes, Neko, you got a gifted membership yesterday when I'm assuming you were lurking. But yeah, you got a gifted one yesterday, which means that you've renewed for 2 months from gifted memberships, basically. That Pokeball increases every month that you've had a membership. It keeps upgrading to cooler Pokeballs as it goes. I named my Caterpie Ash in memory of Ash's Butterfree. Ash's Butterfree, you make it sound like it's a bad thing, like it's dead, and I don't, it could be, I guess. It's pretty old and it's a bug. But it actually just went off, left with its new bug wife. Like, it wasn't too bad. I had a good time. Funny thing, I think someday I was lazy and just watched people doing shiny hunts, but now I changed. I've got several shinies, yes. I've had a few people tell me that they just were hanging in here just because they like the vibes and they like Pokemon and stuff. And then they started getting the itch to shiny hunt. So I'm pulling people over to the dark side to get the shinies, I'm telling you. Here's some shiny luck. I appreciate it, Raids. I'll take all the shiny luck I can get. I was not lurking. Okay, you were popping around in here. I must have missed you. I know the feeling. I got tested for allergies. Yeah. It's crazy. They have to do all the little like scratches and stuff to give you little samples of a bunch of things. I used to do some IT stuff for a big like ear, nose, throat allergy specialist doctor place in the city I used to live in. And they have this crazy testing machine where they like blow air into your ear as well to like, apparently it really discombobulates you. If you guys have ever had one of these tests, you'll know what this is. But people just get super sick and like dizzy and just, they have to like strap them down. And I don't remember what the test is for, but they specifically put this thing in your ear and it blows air and it messes with your like sense of balance and like where you're at and everything. It just seems like a crazy like torture device, because it is not. I don't know what they're solving with that, but they had that crazy test and they were showing me. They asked me if I wanted to be hooked up to it. And I was like, no. What are you talking about? No. Like, yeah, you wanna give it a shot? Like it was like the one chip challenge or something. Like, yeah, I want to get hooked up to the ear air torture machine. Sure. Maybe one day I can stream my shiny hunts. Well, I mean, that's what I just watched some people, Mystic, and I kind of got the itch to do some shiny hunting and streaming it and everything, and the rest is history. So, I don't know, it's pretty easy to get it going if you ever want to give it a shot. A good male orbeetle name. Are you going to evolve it into... I guess orbeetle is the final evolution. I would go something like space-themed, like Quasar or like Nebula. Something like that. I know it isn't like... It specifically isn't a star thing. Pluto's kind of cool. Yeah, or like Neptune or like one of the... like planet names. That's pretty cool too. Yeah, I think all of those are pretty good ideas. I'm hunting Metang in Pokemon X with 1 in 512 odds. I'd rather hunt in Sword and Shield at this point. Yeah, Slick, it's, well, first off, Metang has terrible catch rate, which is just not good. But, where in Sun or in X can you get 1 in 512 odds? Are you just doing, Friend Safari? I think that's where you get 1 in 512. Yeah, Pluto. Pluto's pretty good. When did you start early? Yeah, on Saturdays. I heard my wife making a weird noise outside. On Saturdays, I start at 12:30 my time. So, yeah, we go from 12:30 to 6:30 my time. ET. Good old ET. Friend Safari. Yeah, I would like to do some Friend Safari hunting at some point too. There's so many Gen 6, Gen 7 stuff that I'd really like to hunt. Beetlejuice. I kind of like Beetlejuice too. Rift. You got a gift. I got a gift, guys. Hold on. This is what my wife likes to do for me occasionally, is just slide candy under the door at me. I'm gonna eat this thing real quick, so you just bear with me. I'm gonna try not to get chocolate all over my hands, so hold on. Just a regular one. Just a regular Reese's cup. I'm all about it. Yeah. If you want to win me over, Reese's are definitely a way. I really like sour candies too. But Reese's cups and, what's that other one called? It's a Reese's thing as well. I really like the Take 5 Reese's things. So good. They're like peanut butter and caramel and pretzels and chocolate around it. They're just so good. I was getting a little hungry, so we're way over odds right now. Yeah, me, JP, we are over odds for Phantump. At 2,000, we found a shiny Snom randomly. But, yeah. It's just, it hasn't been working out lately. We have Reese's Take 5, but those are for me. What the heck, Jalissa? I haven't even gotten one of those. I didn't know we had those. My wife's hoarding the good stuff for herself. She knows. But yeah, we're way over odds on this hunt. Even when we got the Snom, we were like at 1.5 times odds, so... I think the Reese's Cups, or Reese's in general, are too sweet. Really? I feel like the Reese's Cups, because of the peanut butter, I think it balances the sweetness. Like, it's kind of salty, peanut buttery, and I like that. That's why I like them, because it kind of balances the sweet for me. But, I mean, it does have a lot of chocolate and sugar and whatever else, right? So I get it. What Pokemon would love pancakes the most? Ditto, because that's me, and I love pancakes. I'm gonna go with that. Sarah Bird, new here. Welcome in. If you like chill vibes and shiny hunting, you'll like it here. We just kind of hang out, do some encounters, maybe some Dynamax adventures, mostly hunting and sword and shields, but yeah, we do all kinds of shiny hunting. Shiny Phantump is cute. Its evolution isn't. They're both really cool shinies, but I'm probably not going to evolve this one. If I get a second one, I'll probably evolve it into a Trevenant, but I always leave my shinies at the lowest evolution that they can be, just in case I get a duplicate or something. So, yeah. Was supposed to do a trunk or treat event, but it's raining, so now she's just eating all of the candy. Well, that's her dinner for tonight, guys. She's gonna be bouncing off the walls tonight after all this sugar. What are you playing, and what are you playing on? I'm playing Pokemon Sword, and I'm playing it on the Switch. I just have a capture card on my computer, that's how I'm streaming it. I'm at 3,000 encounters for Shiny Clobopus. Yeah, Crow. My Rookie D hunt went to 4,300 encounters, so I know the pain. I really do. I hope you get it soon, though. You're getting so over odds that the odds of you not finding it soon are getting lower and lower. Input latency. And Kane, sorry, I missed your guys' messages. Kane, welcome back. And input latency. We did not get the Guzzlord last night. We got Lunala and Relicanth, though. Tonight, since we had a bit more time, I figured we'd try to just finish this Phantump hunt. And it's really taken its time showing up. But, we'll do what we gotta do to get this thing. But yeah, Sarah, I use an Elgato capture card just plugged into my computer. So you basically take the HDMI cable from your Switch dock, you plug it into that, and then you can play on your computer screen. It's just playing on your Switch as if you were plugged into a TV or something. But that's how it works. Super easy. And it's kind of nice just having it all on my computer, you know, having my chat and everything all just in one place. Wasn't Alolan Raichu the one who loved the pancake-type bread? That, I think, is accurate. You're talking about the Pokemon Journeys thing where they had, like, the pancakes for the winners, right? That's kind of a deep cut. But I think you're right. Hunting the pumpkin again and sneezing. How many encounters are you at, Neko? I forget what you got up to. You're, like, kind of over odds, right? Purloin seems like a pancake lover. I can see that. There's got to be a lot of pancake appreciators in the Pokemon universe. Firebird, I see you lurking there. I see the rest of you guys lurking too. I appreciate you hanging out. Imagine if I get Shiny Sewaddle before Latios. What are you hunting Latios in again, Exotic? Because your Sewaddle is, like, worse odds than the Latios, but I don't know. Sometimes, sometimes the odds are just weird like that. DA's gotcha. Not to get political, but waffles are better than pancakes. I 100% agree. But pancakes are still good. I have no issues with pancakes, but waffles definitely better. Still don't have another Litwick, guys. We've got one more hour. One more hour left of this community day. Cats are scientifically proven to love pancakes. Who did that science experiment for the cats loving pancakes? I'd love to see the results and all of the testing, like, videos as well. I feel like that'd be a crazy room. Just cats eating pancakes. If you switch the time on your Switch to change the weather, would it affect your shiny hunt? No, just, I mean, changing the weather to get a certain, or changing the date to get a certain weather is something that I know a lot of people do. The only thing that it affects that I'm aware of is, like, the deals in that one town where they sell the items, and all of the, like, raid dens and berry trees and stuff like that, I think all reset their timers whenever you change the date on your game, so it's like not that big of a deal. But there are some things that reset when you do that. Just got pizza. Man, everybody's getting pizza. I'm getting jealous. I would love some pizza. There's these trees. There they are. My source is that I made it. There it is. There it is. The Miltank milk. What about the Miltank milk? Is it okay if I put my 3DS friend code in the chat? Sorry, I didn't see that, Slick. Feel free. Yeah, feel free. And I actually, if I start doing some 3DS stuff, I'm going to want some friend codes like that. So I don't actually have my 3DS friend code like set up or anything like to post into the chat, but at some point I'm going to want some friend codes for Friend Safari 2. I'd say French Toast, honestly. Now that's kind of the crazy pick. Although I also think that it's a good pick. That's kind of the one that just seems like it's out in left field a little bit. It's like a totally different deal. I'm not judging the French Toast pick, though. Let's get PPP. All right, I'm down, Jalissa. I'm down. Boomy, welcome in. May go over budget and buy myself Ozapai pepperoni. Ozapai. Ozapai. What the heck is that? Shiny at 2800. I've never found a shiny at a really round number like that. So we'll see. We'll see, I guess. I'm back. Any shinies? The only shiny we found today, Vine, is our one Litwick in our community day in Pokemon Go. That's the only luck we've had today. Yeah, I gotcha. Metal, it's like a whole pain in the butt to get the whole overlay and everything set up the way you like it. What is your favorite shiny that you have? I really like my shiny Ditto. It's the mascot of the channel, and it's one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. It is my favorite. Not one of, it is the favorite. So I'm glad to finally have a shiny of it. This is the first game I ever had a shiny Ditto in, so we had pretty good luck on it. Had like 6 chocolates in a row. I'm shaking. All that sugar. Bring me one of those Take 5s, Jalissa. I need one of those Take 5s. You can't just be hoarding the good stuff. What's your earliest shiny? Like the one I got the fastest? My fastest shiny hunt ever was Galarian Slowpoke. And I got it on my 6th egg. My 6th egg. And then I did Shuckle and it took 1200. So I paid for that good luck. Gonna head out because something just came up. Well, Eric, I hope everything's all right. We'll see you on the next one. Okay? She just keeps throwing candy under my door. I think Calm likes Ditto. Just a hunch, yeah. Just maybe I like Ditto. Just a little bit. It's kind of weird when we talk about how I say I am a Ditto, because that just makes me even weirder. Like, I really like me. Like, if you ask me what my favorite animal is, it's like humans. I love humans. Got a shiny Porygon and like 40 eggs. Yeah, cool, man. That was my first Masuda method hunt I ever did, was a Porygon. And I did it for Legends, so I could get all of the evolutions of that for my living dex, my shiny living dex. And I got my first shiny Porygon in like 8 eggs, which was crazy. That was my best shiny hunt ever, was that for a long time. And then after that, I hatched my next one in 150 eggs, and then another one in 150 after that. I just had crazy luck for all the Porygons. And then the bad times happened. And I did Sneasel, and I went over 1,000 for all of them that I needed. Next one's a shiny, I promise. Okay, maybe not, but still. Salty. We'll see the next one. That's what you meant. The next one. So this one coming up is going to be shiny, guaranteed. Per Salty. I don't want it to be a Nidoran, though. As much as I would like a shiny Nidoran, we need to verify Salty's claims. What's going on, Salty? Where's this shiny? Been trying to boot up my old computer for 15 minutes. It's not doing it, huh? Not enjoying being an old computer. No name. You have to alternate chocolate and water. Gotta pace yourself. No. All chocolate all the time. What's the plugin you got for your counter for shiny hunting? It is a Stream Deck counter. So I don't have like a certain plugin for that. It's like a Stream Deck widget is what I use. 2 likes away from 150. We're almost at the like goal again. Jeez. I appreciate you guys liking. After we get to 150, we'll pin up a like a 169, a 175, something like that. Or else with the Piplup. I love that Piplup, by the way. That's a classic from my wife. She makes a lot of these emos. You out here, Sarah? We'll see you around on the next one. Thanks for hanging out. I said on the thanks one. All this guy has done is treat me unequal. You mean in the battle? Yeah. I don't know. It sounds like you're just doing battles with people that aren't really taking it seriously, so I wouldn't be dealing with that if it were me. We hit the like goal. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys liking and doing all that. We've been killing it on the like goals recently. We really have. A cool 169 like goal with a Natu, I'll take it. We'll take it. This is the best candy bar that has ever been conceived right here. And you guys will have to forgive me, but I'm going to eat this too. Because I'm ready for snack time. You guys have been talking about your pizza and stuff. I need to eat this. Mm-hmm. I really hope it isn't 4,200. I'm gonna just go out there and say it. I hope it isn't 4,200. Cuddle, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, there's one. He's hiding from us. Cat jail for chair thief cat. Trying to trip you on the stairs. The cats don't realize that they're gonna lose out on food if they trip you on the stairs and, you know, they do the evil deeds that they're trying to do. I don't think they realize the implications of these actions. Is it just me or is stream lagging? I don't have any dropped frames or anything weird. How's it looking for you guys? Anything weird going on with the stream? It'll be 3069. That's not too far away, but I hope it would be closer than that. We'll see, though. It's good. Just use Stream Smooth. All right, cool. Sounds good. As long as it's good for everybody. Duck, you might have to restart again. I know you were having issues earlier in the stream, too, so maybe it's like a internet thing or something for you. Stream's fine. Cool. Sounds good. It'll be at 100,000. Oh, all right. I think we will for sure. I could almost guarantee we'd get a shiny before 100,000. Almost. I can't completely guarantee it, but I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Oh my god, my auto catcher disconnected. How many Litwicks have I missed, I wonder? Oh, whoops. Hold on. I'm syncing up my little doodad here. Where's my shiny pumpkin? I couldn't tell you, but I'll tell you, my shiny pumpkin showed up real quick. Real quick. But now, I'm paying for it trying to get my shiny stump. Imagine they're all shiny, the Litwicks you missed. Yeah, well that's basically in my head, that is what happened. Guaranteed, they were all shiny. Yeah, Pokefan, I mean, I feel like some people are kind of like that, and that's kind of like why the online battling can be a good and a bad thing. It's nicer when you don't have to communicate with them and you're just doing like the Pokemon battling through the game. I feel like that maybe makes it a little bit more bearable because you don't have to like talk with them. All right, Pokefan, if you're if you're feeling the salt, you can definitely hop out. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not stressing it too much. You pay the price for stealing my pumpkin. Exactly. Were you hunting the pumpkin at the same time as me? I don't think you were. I wonder if they'll ever make a shiny with black flames. That'd be pretty sweet. I would be down with that. I think we're going to do some more KOs. Let me see what we're at on Phantump. Whoops. Oh, we're already on it. 102. I'm going to start KOing a little bit. Just to maybe get our odds a little bit better, because we're starting to go pretty over. Gotta go now. We'll see you around, Rosie. Thanks for hanging out. I'll probably stay, just needed the support. Yeah. It's all good. Just feel free to hang. I showed up because I wasn't there. It showed up because I wasn't there, yes. We have a mod that is kind of shiny cursed like that, so I get it. They feel the same way. What about a shiny with rainbow flames? Yeah, only rainbow flames during June. That's how they do it. Only for the 1 month, and then suddenly they don't care anymore. They say, give me all your money. Shiny Haxorus is basically just Red Eyes Black Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I can see it. Can definitely see that. Oh my god. My game lagged and, like, did false swipe. Alright. I need to KO these things in one hit, otherwise these take a lot longer, so... Gonna have to code one from scratch. Well, you can just get, like, a text counter. I know they have ways to do this without a stream deck. But if you're gonna do some actual streaming stuff, Metal, like, you should consider getting a stream deck. It is, like, invaluable. It is the ultimate streaming thing, and I'm not, like, sponsored by Elgato, but I couldn't do my streams the way I do without my stream deck. So, it is a very important piece of the puzzle. Team Rainbow Rocket is Giovanni's attempt. Yeah, it's... So, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon happened in the month of June, is what was going on there. That makes a lot of sense. This is all lining up now. Didn't something happen with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Creator recently? He died, didn't he? I'm pretty sure he did. I kind of remember this. When I was getting a shiny Haxorus, I'll name it Joey now. I was thinking about that too when you were talking about that being Red Eyes Black Dragon. Bob, welcome in. Not sponsored yet. Elgato. I got all... This is an Elgato mic here. I use an Elgato cam. You guys can't see that, but it's there. Elgato. Hook me up. I could use another stream deck. You guys can just help me out. Give me another one of those. I need an XL. I need the big boy. Because I'm running out of real estate. He died. Yeah, I kind of remember that after somebody was talking about it. He died trying to save someone from drowning. Really? And what, he drowned? What the heck happened? That's wild. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon post-game is set in June. Yeah, I don't know about that, fine. I don't know about that. They thought he did the self-delete, but turns out he died saving a little kid. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't really read into it a whole lot, but obviously when I was younger I was big into Yu-Gi-Oh! So when the brilliant Yamper doesn't shine, yeah. We all know that feel. Does YouTube let you play music while you stream? You can, but you can get, like, automatically copyright claimed and stuff. It's like, yeah, you have to be careful with the music and stuff that you decide to use. But for my, like, BRB screens and starting soon and stuff, I use, like, copyright-free music, so I don't get claimed or anything like that. That's kind of the way to do it. How do you get Pokemon to spawn on your phone when you're not walking? I turn on an incense in Pokemon Go, and it makes Pokemon spawn. They spawn anyways, without, like, needing to walk around, but, God, my thing disconnected again. These Pokemon Go auto catchers are, like, kind of a joke sometimes. They just disconnect so frequently. Yeah, incense is the way to go with those. If you need to get Pokemon while you're just sitting at your house, they give you a spawn like every 5 minutes. Yeah, the thing is there's people that claim music on YouTube that aren't even like the owners of the music, and they get money out of the deal and stuff. It's like a really messed up system. So it kind of sucks, but just is what it is. 40 Poke Coins. It's only 40 coins for an incense? I didn't know that. Have you had a shiny flea? I have not, Alex. We've never had a shiny fail in this game before. I've had some shiny fails in Legends, but... Looking for the stumps. There we go. They like to hide from us sometimes. Jimbo, welcome in. With the news at 5. It's almost 5, so we need the news. We're gonna need it soon. Hopefully the news at 5 is that I found my shiny stump. Hopefully that's it. That's the big news. Yeah, I think we're gonna get to like 200 KOs or something just to get a little bit of a boost on these shiny odds. Okay, well I don't have Crunch anymore, so I'm gonna run away. Upcoming news at 5. Calm and collecting. Hopefully not very over odds on the shiny hunt. Hopefully it's a big win announcement. We'll see. Either way, it's going to be breaking news. Like goal 7. Hey, we got the like goal, guys. You're the real ones. Hitting that cool like goal of 7. We got there. I ain't touching sword or the switch for a good while. Some battle salt right there. Just take a break. It's a good thing to take a break every now and then, especially when you're feeling the burn on it. I always KO until 500. If I get it before, that's more of a bonus. Yeah, I was just kind of trying to see if it was worth the amount of time to do the 500 KOs, and I think from now on, I'm going to 500 KO as well. Because it just, like, it's a nice permanent thing. It's not like I lose anything from doing it, and it is not that much slower than running away. So we're going to go to 500. Can't wait for Unbound Hoopa. It would be cool if we could find a Dynamax, a raid for that when we go get dinner tonight, because I would really like to get one of those. But not having remote raid passes is going to be like, how the heck are we going to even be able to beat that? Like, I'd have to have like 5 people just at the place to be able to do it. What time will you stop streaming? Probably around 6:30 my time. We got some time still. Definitely have some time. This is the second Brilliant Pumpkin that no shine. Yeah. The thing is even at their best shiny odds, like 1 in 455 seems insane. And it is. It's really good odds. But you've got to think, that's basically like Masuda method odds. And there's people that do 1,000 eggs and don't get them. So they're just like a bonus in addition to your regular encounters. That's the only way you can think about them, because they are tough. I can take a loss. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. If they're, like, messing around and not, like, following the rules and whatever. Only use a few seconds max on each encounter. Yeah, it's not that long. It really doesn't add that much time. They add up at nearly 3,000 encounters. I think it'll be worth it. Yeah. I think it's worth the time, worth the effort. We got the Snom, which is cool. Like, I can't really complain too much about that. Did my thing disconnect again? I swear. Okay, it hasn't. I'm just looking to see. Still don't have any shinies. Well, I have the one. Not any. Just the one any. I'm up to 450 eggs for grubbin', and I'm getting antsy. It'll happen, Race. I'm gonna give you the positivity right now. It's gonna happen. Oh no, he's swearing. Who's swearing? What you talking about? Them not allowing you to use remote raid passes is far better than them removing the remote. Yeah, I mean, why would they remove them? Was that ever something they were considering? How many eggs do you guys think this Wobbuffet will take? I'm going to go with a cool 512. I'm going with the definite odds. Snom was pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, it was cool, just out of nowhere. I wish it was my Phantump, so I could hunt something else, but Snom is not bad. I'm not that mad about that. I would have been more mad if it was like a random Mime Junior or something. Wouldn't have been happy about that. Just got here. Did you get a Litwick? Because it doesn't look like you got Phantump. Cyan with the harsh openers. We haven't found a Phantump. We did get one Litwick in Community Day, and I have like 30 minutes left of the Community Day, so we'll see. Maybe I get another. But even if I just get one, I think I'm alright with it for now. At least I got one. Because it was meant for what? Oh, gotcha. Well, I mean, I feel like they get a lot of Pokecoins out of those remote raids. Like, I would never raid if they didn't have the remote raid passes. And I just wish that... Man, I wish they would have more of those. They would give out more. I know they're trying to get people to go to these locations, but it's just tedious. Passimian or Timber, they are both terrible, and Metal knows this. If I had to pick one, probably Passimian. It's at least a blue shiny. But Timber turns into a disgusting, bad shiny buff clown. It's all bad things. Congrats on the Litwick, and good luck with the Phantump. I appreciate it, Cyan. I was cracking up watching the VOD with Snom. Yeah, that little guy is slow. Very, very slow. And I mean, I guess it's like, seriously, just a little, like, grub thing. So, I mean, I guess I shouldn't expect it to be very fast. But, yeah, he's just, like, lost in the grass. Buff Clown sounds menacing, yes. Very menacing and ugly. Don't forget ugly. You should name Phantump Monchenil. I don't know what that is. The Tree of Death. I've never heard that name before, but I think we're going a little more lighthearted with Grasper. Unless somebody tells me a much better nickname than Grasper, we're going with Grass plus Casper. Grasper. The hate towards Timber. I'm telling you, Mop. I can't do it. Cannot. It's the same in camp. Takes forever to play ball, but honestly, I kind of love it. In camp. What you talking about? I named my rival in White 2 Timber because I hate it. We have the Timber anti-appreciators is the word I'm looking for. My name's Jasper. Well, we're going Casper and Grass. So we're going Grasper. Kind of close. How about Bobby? Link, I swear you're just lurking in here just to say, hey, how about we name this thing Bobby? Haven't said a single thing this whole chat, and it's just like, all right, let's name this thing Bobby. Let's be real here. Sherbert never stood a chance. Shrubert. I feel like it's Shrubert, not Shrubert. I'm kind of down with Shrubert too. It's not bad, but Grasper's just like kind of perfect. It's like a white shiny. It's a ghost thing. It's a dead lost child soul. This all works. Plus grass, because it's a grass type. Grasper's just too good. Burger it is. I'm cooking curry, y'all. Pick a number between 1 and 17. Cooking curry. What does the burger have to do with the curry? Not sure I understand. Need an opinion? I have a mass outbreak. Should I go Mime Jr. or Dusclops? You could get the Mr. Kappa if you go to that Mime Jr. one. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying there. If you get the DA Trevenant, name that one Shrubert. I could do that. I can be down with that, because we're going to need a nickname for Trevenant. Could name it the Weirwood Tree in Winterfell from Game of Thrones. The Weirwood Tree? I don't remember the name of any of those trees. It's been so long. Well, trees. I don't know how many named trees are in Game of Thrones, but like, I don't remember much of the character names or places or any of that stuff from Game of Thrones, because I watched it the one time and then just never looked back, you know. I've heard that the new, it's not like a new season, but the new spin-off series is like pretty good. Are you watching that? Or Nimloth, after the white tree that stood in the king's court. Ray's really is just super deep into these, the fantasy show lore. I didn't know. We're learning today. Can I get a Kappa? There it is. Look at those Kappas. I like the name Absinthe, but I'd only go with Absinthe if you're going to evolve it. For Trevenant, you mean? The Weirwood Tree is the white with fleas. White with fleas. What? Yeah, Game of Thrones kind of killed it for me at the end of that. I won't say anything. But yeah, it was like a pretty rough situation at the end of it. Kind of left me with a bitter taste in my mouth. White with red leaves. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Not white with fleas. Just got 2 shiny Litwicks and Pogo. Very nice. Alright, I'm going to look at mine because we don't have a lot of time left in the community day. Still just the one. Getting nervous. Gonna soft reset for Shiny Alpha Crobat. Very nice. That's a super good shiny. Just the bright pink. I think we all know I love the crazy bright pink shinies. House of the Dragon is really good so far. I've heard that from a couple people. So, I don't know if I'll watch it because I don't have HBO Max and I hate HBO Max. It like barely works for me. It's always really laggy and like sometimes doesn't open up. Sometimes doesn't cast to our TVs and stuff, so it's just like gigantic pain in the butt. How about Treebeard? Good old Treebeard. Never said I was gonna hunt Crobat, I just said I was gonna hunt a shiny alpha. Oh, I thought you said Crobat. I guess I just read Coronet Highlands. You're gonna hunt Crobat, though, Jimbo, is what's gonna happen. We're telling you what you're gonna hunt. It's gonna happen. Gotta get the Pepto-Bismol bat. What did you name my pumpkin? Your pumpkin. My pumpkin is named Jack. Jack O'Lantern. Pretty lame, but is what it is. Just got a nice, simple Jack. Simple Jack. Okay, we're just gonna keep walking. We're gonna keep moving on. I do not want a Crobat. Really? It's super good. I don't like HBO Max because they keep removing their best shows. Yeah, they keep removing the Cartoon Network stuff. That was kind of the reason I really liked it, because they had like Ed, Edd and Eddy and a bunch of the Cartoon Network stuff. So that's good to know. I don't even have a reason that I would want. I just got another shiny Litwick. I just saw it. Okay, hold on. You guys see that? You see the little guy? All right, I'm sorry. This thing doesn't exactly show up on my screen very well, but yeah. All right, we got him. We got 2 shiny Litwicks today. So at the very least, 2 from just sitting around. Back to shiny Alpha Dusknoir. Have you calmly collected anything yet? Cujo, the only thing I have calmly collected today is 2 shiny Litwicks in Pokemon Go. That is all I have calmly collected. Are you streaming tomorrow? Brian, I'm not. I don't stream on Wednesdays or Sundays. Those are my 2 days off. But I stream the rest of the week, 5 days a week. Just got a full-on shiny Scyther in BDSP. That's crazy. That's a super good shiny, too. Just a cool Pokemon. Most of the popular stuff still there, but Warner Brothers, yeah. They, I forgot that they, like, bought Cartoon Network, right? My wife was talking about that recently. The only thing I've collected is allergies. That, unfortunately, gets worse with age, too, I've heard. I actually don't really have any allergies, but saying that, I'm cursing myself into getting terrible allergies soon. I know how that works. 5th phase shiny Chikorita hunt. You got that when you were doing... What? From the Scyther? How are you hunting Chikorita in that game that you got a Scyther? I'm a fake fan. Yeah, I am not that deep involved into, like, any shows like that. I feel like the only thing I kind of... Do I really follow up on a lot of lore? I'm trying to think about anything I'm really deeply invested into lore-wise, besides, like, maybe Pokemon stuff. I really like Dark Souls and Elden Ring lore stuff. And Raze, I don't know if you really like Game of Thrones and all the lore and stuff around that. I feel like you might really dig the vibe of, like, the Dark Souls games, and especially Elden Ring. I mean, that was, you know, that was George R.R. Martin that was, like, involved with the story of that. So I feel like you'd really like that game, even though it's, like, a tough... It's not an easy video game, but it's got a lot of really cool lore, and it's all hidden in the game. So you have to, like, you have to be kind of seeking it out to get the tidbits of the lore. Jay, welcome in. Grand Underground, gotcha. Yeah, I never did any hunting in Grand Underground. Do you, is there, like, a place where you connect with a bunch of people to, like, get the, not Dittos, the Diglets to get the boosted shiny odds? Or what's the, like, method that you use to hunt in there? Because I know you can save, after, or, like, when you're going into one of those little den things, and you can reset it if you need to. Like, they all predetermine their spawns. So it seemed kind of interesting, and I was kind of excited for the Grand Underground, like, as a stream community thing, but nobody even plays that game, so I never bothered with it. Shiny Chatot Phase 1, very nice. Yeah, you're gonna get some cool shinies trying to get that, that Dusknoir. Stunky Outbreak or Mischievous Outbreak? Mischievous is what I would be going for sure. If we get the Flintstone, then cool, but largely I just check spawns and reset the room. I gotcha. So, resetting the room, you just, like, walk out and walk back in, or what is, like, the reset method for that? I'm tired and just freaking out for the count today. We'll just sit back, relax. If you're not feeling Pokemon, I get it too. Don't feel like you gotta just stick around just for me. If you're not feeling the Pokemon vibes, I get it. Sometimes you're just not in the mood. Just walk out, then back in, and it resets all the spawns. I didn't realize that. That's actually probably super fast, right? Like, you can just look at the Pokemon you care about, reset it. But I guess they don't really have boosted shiny odds every time. It's just like for a certain amount of time after you get all the Digletts, right? Is how it works. I don't even play Pokemon. Yeah, Kyon doesn't even own a computer, a Switch, anything like that. Never had a Pokemon in his life. The only saving grace is stream in Season 3. Well, I hope the Season 3 stuff works out for you. I know you've been excited for that. Depends on what statues you put in your base. Oh yeah, the statues are a thing too, huh? Man, I never did anything in BDSP. I kind of feel like I'm missing out a little bit on it. So he's a hermit, yes. My brother is definitely a hermit. Kyon's my brother, if you don't know. The secret's out. So far I've gotten 1 shiny Trico, 2 Totodiles, and 1 Scyther. That's crazy. Those are super good shinies. I wouldn't even be mad about phasing on any of those. Like, they're all very, very good extras to get. Did I miss anything? Alice, the only thing you've missed is we've grabbed some shiny Litwicks in Pokemon Go. That is the most exciting shiny we've found today. They're good phases, yeah, for sure. And Trico's just a super cool shiny in general. Looking, we got 22 more minutes on this community day. Sounds good, Metal. We'll see you around, buddy. He wishes I was his brother. I do. I really do. That wasn't a joke. Y'all are actually brothers. I am actually his brother. He may or may not be my brother, but I am his brother. I appreciate it, Metal. Is it raining again? I swear I hear it raining outside again. It is time-based, but if you remember correctly, you get an extra minute. If it's for multiple people rather than solo. Interesting. How long does it take to get all of those Digletts, though? Like, can you kind of consistently keep the odds boosted in the Grand Underground for, like, long periods of time? Or is it like, it takes an hour to get the boosted odds and then you look around and you pray for, like, a short period of time? When are you going back to Guzzlord hunts? I will be probably doing that tomorrow. Monday. Not tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I usually rotate random encounters and Dynamax adventures. So we'll be doing more Dynamax adventures for sure, though. Stopped raining over here. Yeah, it's been raining pretty good over here. We had some crazy hail this morning, actually. Now watch as I try to cook ramen while sneezing. That sounds like a dangerous game, Neko. It really does. I'm sure there's a link group for it, yeah. Just with a bunch of people doing it. Solo, it's like 10-ish minutes, but it's significantly faster with more people, yeah. I would imagine, because it's just like, you can have up to like, how many? Like 20 or 40 or... It's kind of crazy how many people you can have in the Grand Underground at once. Would love to join on the Guzzlord hunts. Yes, we were doing those last night. We got the Lunala really quick, and we got a Relicanth last night. We transitioned over to the Guzzlord hunts. So that's our new spooky season hunt, is the Guzzlord. Trying to blast haunted people in my car. What? Oh, your new CD. I thought you were like talking about trying to like run over ghosts in your car. I thought this was like a literal thing, and I'm like, Alice, you okay? You good? Made it back after a while, and stream is fine. Good. Yeah. I know that sometimes people have to refresh. There's just some YouTube-isms like that. I ate a Reese's. Very nice. Yeah, I'm all about the Reese's. You robbed my pumpkin. I mean, I had a couple Reese's too, so I'm not like... I wish I had that Reese's, but I'm glad you got one. You know, I got the pumpkin. We'll let you have your Reese's. I'll let you have that win. My car only has a cassette player. Oh. Oh. Living the old school life, huh? You got to get one of the, like, cassette to 3.5 millimeter jack things so you can listen to it, like, off of your phone or something. So my wife had to do with her old car for a while. I like it when Reese's Peanut Butter Cups are cold. Yes, I like that too. My wife doesn't like that, but I actually really like a cold... It's weird to say this, not like crispy chocolate. Does that make sense? It's just got like a little bit of a crunch to it. If you ever plan on doing a Tapu hunt and don't have the path, hit me up. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I do want to do the Tapus at some point, because they're super good shinies, all of them. Because Kyon, I like cats and spiders that are fluffy. Spider cats. I don't know about that. I don't know about fluffy spiders. Cats are alright. Spiders that are big, usually the ones that are fluffy like that also are very large, and I don't want large spiders. Just in general. Not a big fan. Sturdy Chocolate would be a great stage name. Sturdy Chocolate. Everybody introducing Sturdy Chocolate. Then get the funky jazz music playing. I agree, Raze. I got Guzzlord this week at around 1,700 soft resets and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. That's not bad at all. I really... Man, I just need to get the Shiny Charm in Gen 7 so I can do these hunts, because those soft resets in Gen 7 are so fast in the, like, Ultra Wormhole stuff. Are you waiting in the pumpkin patch for the Great Pumpkin this Halloween? You know I am. We actually already kind of waited in the pumpkin patch this Halloween for Shiny Pumpkaboo. So we kind of already found the Great Pumpkin on the first day of October. That was our... first hunt. Maybe I should have saved it. Counterpoint, Joltik. Liz, you're right. You have made your point. And I agree 100%. Bob, you're out of here? We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. 22's average. 22's. What you mean? 22 seconds average for the resets. Yeah, that's not bad. Compared to this, it's like a minute, right? If I'm gonna do soft resets on the Switch, I have to have two consoles going, or else it just feels like I'm getting nowhere with it. Did we get any shinies during my absence? Only a Litwick on Pokemon Go. That's it. I told the teacher there was a giant spider in the cafeteria. And was there actually a giant spider in the cafeteria? Hi from Argentina. Maybe this Halloween Phantump will debut shiny in Pokemon Go. Well, we got some shiny Litwicks today, so we at least got some kind of Halloween-themed shiny. But, yeah, I would love to see the shiny Phantump making the spooky month debut here. I wouldn't mind having it in Pokemon Go either. I'd take it there, too. Soft resets on Sword and Shield are like 45 seconds each. Yeah, that sounds right. The Black Screen Simulator. Love your vids. I went on a shopping spree and I'm opening 24 packs of TCG right now. Very nice. Well, you have to show us what you get. We have a section in the Discord, by the way, if you get some extra spicy polls. You gotta show them off over there in the Pokemon TCG polls. It's a good time. Somebody else was showing off today, too. This is for everybody, by the way. I'll just throw it out there. I don't, whoa, I did it all caps on accident. But yeah, if you're not in the Discord, it's a super cool place. We just have a place to show off, like, Pokemon cards when you get your shinies. what else? Like doing trades and stuff like that. It's open for everybody. It's not like a members only thing. So, yeah, feel free to hop in. It's a cool place. People have just been super helpful, and I really like that. So, oh god. Nidoran. Alright. I wouldn't mind this thing shiny. So far, my Halloween shiny is a Slowpoke, which I evolved into a Galarian Vampire Slowking. What does it look like shiny? I don't know what the Galarian ones look like. I do know that Galarian Slowpoke is amazing as a shiny. And I did not evolve mine. What's with you and these super overodds hunts? I feel bad. RT, I wish I knew. What I will say, to be fair, I did, how many? I did 14 Dynamax adventures last night, total, and I got a shiny Lunala and a shiny Relicanth. So I feel like I'm just kind of paying for my good luck that I had last night. Is kind of how it feels for me. I'm the one who posted, there you go, Frank is the poster. Which reminds me, Calm, I have a Japanese Magnemite card to show you. Is it one of the Neo ones, like the holographic ones? You'll have to show me. It could also be the vending series with the cool, like, kind of crazy looking art. I can forgive you if you submit all of the left Twix bars to me. No, the left is the best one. I think a burger before a raid... Oh. A burger before a raid tonight is the game plan before you're doing WoW raids, right? Living the WoW life. Where are you from? I really like your accent. My accent? I'm from the US. I'm in Arizona. Random question, but what's your least favorite shiny? Rena, I really don't like the ones that barely change, that are like super cool Pokemon, like Gengar and Garchomp. They're just really cool. They have super good shinies when they're like Mega Evolved or Dynamaxed, or Gigantamax, not Dynamax. And they're just super cool, but their regular shinies are just terrible. They just did them so dirty. Tune in 9 minutes for the news at 5, yes. I'm the one who wears the top hat. The fancy hat. I got a holographic Victini card and a Happy Meal. Very nice. I never... Well, I guess I got one pack of those McDonald's cards. I don't collect English cards, so I kind of don't care about them that much, like, for me personally. And, yeah, I just didn't really bother on them, but I think it's cool that they're doing stuff with those. It just sucks that, like, big, full-grown men like me, not me specifically, but... are going out just like buying and scalping all those Pokemon cards. I think it just must really suck for like kids who actually want to get some Pokemon cards and are excited for that. Because when I was growing up, I didn't have to deal with that. Right? They were just always available. But if you're a kid now trying to get into Pokemon cards, it's like, I guess I just won't get any. I don't really have good luck with Sword and Shield. Over 100 Dynamax adventures and no shiny still. Like, not even just a regular shiny? Just not even a legendary? Just... That's kind of insane. What did you think of my Pogo polls? Did you have any, like, secret rares or anything? I think you had a secret rare Mewtwo, right? Like a full art? I'm trying to remember what all was in the bundle that you posted. I also have that Victini card, yeah. The McDonald's things were pretty cool. Looking at my Pogo for almost the last time. We have 7 more minutes. 7 more. I think Shiny Gengar should have been like a dark navy blue. I think that would have been better. And in the old games, in the old sprite artwork, it was a better shiny. But it's just gotten worse with the 3D models. Because they don't have like the cool outlines and stuff that they had in the pixel art. I'm going to do more shiny edits, so I need the worst shinies to fix. Garchomp and Gengar for sure are up at the top. You already did Blissey. Happiny is like another one that I think just kind of fits that bill. What are your guys' like worst shinies? What do you think in the chat? We have a whole community of people who know which shinies are the worst. I'm trying to think of some other really disliked shinies. I think Zekrom and Reshiram could use a rework. They're not good. What else? I feel like Meowth and Persian really need a rework too. They're not good. Persian specifically being a lot worse. Frostless is another really bad shiny. So that's a few for you. Yesterday around 8, I started reading a book. When I put my book down, I looked at the clock and it was 2. It's really cool when you have like a real page turner like that. I've read a lot of manga like that I've just gone through chapters and chapters, and I just don't want to sleep because I want to know what the heck happens, you know? Hate shiny Nidoqueen, really? I don't think it's that bad. It's different, but it's not... I don't hate it. Noting all of these, yes. Am I gonna die now if I hit this thing? I don't know. It did it last turn. I think I die. Crap. The worst one is Gengar Togekiss. Yeah, the entire Togepi line, too. Really, really bad shinies. Okay, well, I need to adjust my party now because Gwendolyn just got smoked. 7 minutes before stream. What you talking about? 7 minutes before stream. I don't know if I can explain this, but shiny Garchomp looks like how most people would think a Garchomp without... Think of Garchomp without looking at official art. I mean, it's just kind of like washed out is like how I would describe it, right? I guess I can see what you're talking about, because they think of like the watercolor kind of stuff, which inherently is just kind of more washed out. End stream, let's get food. No, not yet. We need to get something. We gotta get something. Love shiny Mega Gengar, yeah. I mean, it's really good in its Mega and Gigantamax forms, but it is just... does not cut it in its regular form. Color inversion for shiny Crocodile would go a long way. Yeah, that'd be a cool one too. Yeah, I think Reshiram and Zekrom would be pretty cool. Oh yeah, Zapdos and Articuno are both pretty bad too. You asked for them and now you get all the Pokemon. You were saying something about 7 minutes. Oh, for the community day. Yeah, it ends at 5 o'clock for me. Almost died to a few Cleffas. Yeah, they do not mess around. That is a fact. You've seen that short, obviously. You out here, Link? We'll see you around on the next one. Thanks for hanging out. I posted the card in the other show-off in Discord. The original bird shinies aren't that bad. Pokefam, what are you talking about? They just, like, they got nothing going on. Moltres is the only one that's pretty good. But, like, Articuno and Zapdos, there's nothing. Hold on, I'm looking at this card really quick because I want to see. Ah, yes, the Team Rocket set one. Yeah, I really like that art. My whole channel, I know I've talked about this before, but my whole channel started off as an Instagram page. And we have like 3,000 something followers over on Instagram too, but it was just me posting Pokemon card art that I really liked from my collection. I would just take cool close-up pictures and really showcase the art. That was like the whole thing I did. So I really have like a soft spot for just cool Pokemon card art. Any shinies today? Wolfman, nothing yet, except for the Litwicks that we found in Community Day. Those are the only things. We found 2. Have you evolved your Litwicks into Chandelure? I haven't. I feel like I might just leave them Litwick. Zapdos is a bit... I don't know what that word is. And Articuno looks pretty light. I don't know. I just feel like they do not really change. And it's hard to tell. If you looked at it without looking at it beside the original, I don't feel like most people could tell. Regice is another one. You did that already, though, right? I think you did Regice in the last one. I have a Mega Mewtwo EX, and I loved it. Very nice. The old EX cards were pretty cool. And the EX, the like lowercase EX cards, which they're bringing back, I guess, were kind of neat too. They were like the Gen 3 era gimmick. That moment when you realize your caught or hatched shiny has bad IVs, yeah. That's basically how it goes. I don't really care if they have good IVs, because I don't really care to battle with them anyways. Like, it would be cool if they did have really good IVs, but I don't really stress it a whole lot. I never knew where that card came from, so it's a Rocket set. Yeah, it's from the first Rocket set, the third, fourth Pokemon card set. Yeah. It's a classic. I'll admit they're not the best, but I gotta give them credit for trying. Them? 1679 Wooloo right now, yeah. You were doing that hunt when I was doing Rookie D, so it's cursed, is what I'm hearing. You have the cursed Wooloo hunt. There it is. Jimbo Jones news at 5. No shiny yet. I only evolved one shiny Litwick, yeah. I think both mine are bad IVs. I didn't even look at my second one. Alright. Community Day is over. Let's take a look at what we got. See if we got one more. Nope. We got 2 for the day. Without, like... I didn't move around at all today. I literally wasn't even looking at my phone, so... 2 shinies. I'll take it. Feeling good enough today to go on another walk. Very nice. Well, enjoy the walk. Get out there. Get the fresh air. Litwick Community Day has ended in Pokemon Go. How many did you get? What the heck? Ultimate Team and Jacob Turner just renewed their memberships. I think it automatically just happened for a couple people. Ultimate Team or Jacob, if you're in here, I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna throw a couple Mr. Kappas in the chat, even if they aren't here. I'm gonna pour one out for them. I appreciate you guys supporting and sticking around with the memberships as well, because I know it's it's easy to just not think about it and let it lapse and whatever. But I appreciate you guys hanging out and being members and doing all that stuff. I did just hatch a shiny Trico in less than 100 eggs. Not bad. Any hunt that's that quick is just like a win in my book. Anything like even to 500 is fine with me, because I get so many that go up to like 1,000 that when I get it around odds, it's like, okay, this is fine. Started a shiny alpha Rhyperior hunt. Very nice. Hopefully you get it quick. My shiny alpha like static spawns hunts are pretty rough sometimes, so hopefully you get that luck. You said you needed the Japanese Ditto. Yeah, I want to get the Japanese Pokemon Go Ditto for sure. Okay, I'm gonna hit the restroom really fast, and I'll be right back, like 30 seconds. So we're going to take a quick intermission. Everybody else, you can go get some water, hit the restroom, do whatever you got to do, and we'll be back quick. If you haven't liked yet, think about it. We're almost at the like goal. I'll see you guys in just a sec. we're back. My wife is watching the stream right now, so I'm going to say this gently. My wife is getting a little hangry, so I think we're going to go to like 3,000 encounters, and then we're gonna maybe do some dinner. We'll see. Did we hit the light goal? Let me check this. We got to that 169, a cool 169. I appreciate you guys. Is Libero a good ability? Is it Libero or Libero? Libero? I don't know how to say it. It's a very good ability. It's the best ability you can put on Cinderace. Changing your typing to another type right before you attack is super good because you get the same type attack bonus when you use any kind of attack, so it does a bunch more damage because of that. Shirk with the light goal. I'm going to pin that up. A light goal from Shirk himself. Firebird, I see you lurking. I appreciate you. Whoops, Acid Spray's definitely not killing. Wow, it did. Okay, I did not expect that. Just hatched a shiny Dreepy in 4 eggs? Where's this luck in my game? That's what I need. That's the kind of luck I'm looking for, the 4-egg kind of luck. One day I want to get a pinned light goal. Yeah, just the way to make it happen. Let me just tell you the cheat codes. Fernando, I see you. Welcome in, buddy. The way to get the light goal pinned, Pokefan, is like 1 emote on either side, or maybe 2, and then the light goal and just the numbers. That's the, just so everybody knows, that is the cheat code. Almost got all the Trainer Gallery cards in Lost Origins packs. The Trainer Gallery, that's like the ones that just have like a trainer in them in the art, right? Or are you talking like the CHR cards? Dog. Who you dogging? Draco, there's typically only 2 hits in 1 Pokemon card pack. Unless you get that God pack. I've never had one. And I've opened so many booster boxes from sets that have the potential to have God packs. Never had it. I'm at 1350 Masuda with no shiny. That sounds kind of like a Coleman collecting hunt to me. What are you hunting for, Cujo? I forget. He's saying the booster bundle. The booster bundle. Lost Origin has a really good pull rate. Yeah, I don't know how the English stuff does it, but usually in Japanese, each box only costs like $40, which is really nice. And it has... They don't guarantee holos or anything in each pack, but you're guaranteed to get a secret rare or better in each box. So I kind of like that better than having 36 packs that guarantee whatever, like just basic holos. I feel like it's like 5 card packs, but you just get better pulls more consistently for $40. It's like doesn't cost that much to open a whole booster box. That's what got me into Japanese cards, actually, is I bought a bunch of the Japanese version of Shining Fates, and they were like $32 at the time on Amazon. There's no way that they'd be like that now, but I was just buying boxes on Amazon because they were so cheap. And yeah, that started the Pokemon card stuff up again. 900 for Fletchling, 150 for Charmander, and 250 for Applin. Yeah, that's crazy that you haven't found anything yet. But yeah, that sounds like a calm hunt. Remember me? I do, Klaus. Welcome in. I went the Aerodactyl, Orbeetle, and Pikachu Red Trainer Card Gallery. The Pikachu Red one, there's 2 of them, you know, right? Because I actually have both of those. There's the one where Pikachu and Red are like running together, and it's like a full art thing. And then there's the one where like Pikachu's sitting on a table in like a Poke Center, and Red is like talking to it. But yeah, there's 2 of them. With old Pikachu and Red. Japanese looks good. I'll have a Japanese Holo Aerodactyl, not the alt art. I'm trying to think of what that one is. Sometimes there's dud packs in the booster box. Yeah, I feel like in English there's a lot of shenanigans going on when they're packaging and printing those things. After 2 days of shiny hunting for a Gen 2 egg hunt, got my shiny Sentret. Very nice. Well, Victor, I know that Fernando is a big Gen 2 hunter as well. So you found your people. Still no tree. Yeah. Unfortunately. How to be a gamer when you're a busy person. I'd like to hear it if you've got anything to say regarding that. Sleeper, I am a very busy person. But I work remote, so that really helps. I don't have time to do anything else. Like, I work, I get dinner for 30 minutes, and then I'm to the grind on the on the streaming stuff. If I wasn't streaming, it's a lot easier, but if you have to physically go somewhere to work, it's tough. There's not really a great answer. If I had to drive to and from work every day, that would be like an hour off of my gaming time every day, right? So, Zane, welcome in. Oh, I heard one. All right. I didn't see it specifically, but I knew. I heard that little cry. Just got Wonder Traded a shiny Ditto. Yeah, probably not legit. There's one secret rare trainer gallery and one regular full art trainer gallery Pikachu. There's even more than that now that I think about it, because if you're talking about trainer gallery, you're just talking about the new set where it's like the V, because like what I'm talking about is the... Hold on. This one? Hello? You see that? It's hard to see, I'm sorry. The green screen do not like it. And this one. Those are the two I was thinking about. But they're from an older set. Brooke, welcome in. Sorry I missed you. Yeah, my chair's disappearing. It's my green screen being, well, my lack of green screen. Yeah, Poke fan right now, I'm telling you. He's loving those Pikachu cards. Gotta go watch OP. OP. I'm not sure what OP is. Have a good time, River. We'll see you around. I remember trading someone a free shiny because I was bored, but I ended up not trading it because he took like 7 years to choose a Pokemon. Yeah, that's what happens when you take your time. Vanquish, welcome in. Beautiful card. Yeah, I know it's hard to see with this green screen. I'm sorry it's like so crazy looking. One Piece. Gotcha. Well, good luck. Have fun with the One Piece. That is a real commitment. Have you seen the full art Charizard from Lost Origin? I'm not sure. You're talking the one where it's like battling the Mewtwo, right? If so, that card is one of the few Charizard cards I really like. I do like I have the OG Charizard and I have a lot of cool stuff, but that Charizard card I think has the best art of any Charizard that's ever been released. It's just crazy. Started on a walk and had to go back home for my wallet. So it's an extra long walk. You're doubling down. My brother pulled the Giratina. That's what Fernando pulled. Yeah, I think Fernando pulled that thing. Yeah, that one's different than what I was thinking. Here's the one I was thinking about. Man, there's so many Charizards, it's like impossible to find the one I'm looking for. This one right here. It's a V-Star. This card is crazy looking. I'm just going to put it up in the on the stream here so everybody can see it. I don't usually care about Charizard cards, but look at this thing. It is wild. The art, he's like fighting that Mewtwo that's just shadow balling, and if you look in the background, there's like a Tangrowth, and there's like some other Pokemon. There's a Diglett on the bottom of the wall, down under the attack, the Star Blaze. But there's a bunch of like hidden little things. So you see the Tangrowth right there, and then the Diglett. I love cards that have really detailed art like this. It's just insane. I think those are the only two bonus Pokemon in that, but yeah. Yeah, I'm all about it. I usually don't care about Charizard cards, but that one, I would love to get my hands on one, but I know it's going to be really expensive because it's a Charizard card. Yeah, it's crazy looking. I'm gonna go calm, go eat dinner. We'll see you around, Top Hat. Yeah, I might be out eating dinner by the time you get back, but it said it was a promo, Fernando. I don't know what how they released it in English, but yeah, it's a promo of some sort. Have you seen the pogo polls in the card show off on the Discord? Yeah, Frank was posting some polls too. I don't know if you've posted any of your polls in the Discord, Fernando, but yeah, you've made me so jealous with the Gen 2 shinies. But we also have the Pokemon card stuff that I feel like we don't get as many people posting in there, but I do like seeing the polls. So if anybody else gets any cool Pokemon card polls, I kind of like seeing them. I'm going to shiny hunt a Rookie D. Vanquish, I hope you have better luck than I did. That's all I got to say. It's a very good shiny, though, and a very good Pokemon. I'll show off my beauties in there, yes. Royal Player, hello, I just joined. How are you? I'm doing well. Welcome in. If you like shiny Pokemon and chill vibes, well, maybe not shiny Pokemon, shiny hunting. I'm not finding any right now, but, you know, what can you do? But yeah, just chill vibes and shiny hunting. That's what we're all about. Yeah, I'd like to see the polls, Fernando, because I know you've been going crazy on the card stuff lately. Fernando's just been going all in on the Pokemon life. I'm at 2.5k encounters for Rookie D. Fatal, I don't know what it is about Rookie D just being cursed like this, but he really is just not playing nice for whatever reason for a lot of people. But then other people just got it in like 50 encounters, so I don't really know what to think on that. If you like calm streams about collecting things, you should totally sub that. Yeah. Cujo is correct. If you like calming and collecting things, this is your spot. Gonna head out and have a great stream. I appreciate it, Cyan. We'll see you around. We probably don't have a ton of time left either way, so sounds good, buddy. Deprived myself for years, and now I can't get enough. Exactly. Scratching the itch. One good thing about getting hacked perfect IV Pokemon breeding. Yeah, same with like the Pokeballs, like the rare Pokeballs as well. That's like kind of a nice little bonus for that too. I'm glad my Rookie D hunt did not last as long as yours. Yeah, 4,300 encounters almost. That sucks. Not a good time. Well, it was an alright time. We had a lot of good chats, and everybody was super excited when I got it, so... yeah. So, we'll take the good with the bad on that one. But it definitely was a long hunt. It tried my patience. Kyle, welcome in! Kyle, with the shiny Phantump profile picture. Are you trying to make me jealous? Yeah, we're like over double odds for this Phantump at this point, so I'm hoping to see one of your profile pictures on my screen today. That is the hope. Yeah, that Rookie D hunt was just crazy. The thing is right after we finished it, we got that shiny Galarian Zigzagoon in like under 100 encounters. It was like 55 or something crazy like that. So I don't know what the heck... what the heck got us that crazy bad luck and then that crazy good luck, but that kind of... we had the yin and yang during that hunt. Hold on. I gotta pull up my chat on this other window. I had the big old Charizard alt art card pulled up over my screen still. I can't find that card anywhere. The Charizard card? Well, let me see what the set number or whatever it is on it. It's promo Sword Shield 262. Let me see. I'll figure it out. $262. Oh, you know what? I know what this is from already without looking it up. There's like a ultra premium collection card box that they were going to do in English. Yeah. That's what it's from. And it's a pre-sale item. It isn't even available yet, but it's coming in a like a promo set in English. It's like an ultra premium collection or something that it's called. But it's not even out yet, so that's why you can't find it. I'm currently hunting Shiny Hisui and Sneasel. Complete decks, 10 plus mass outbreaks, still no luck. Kyle, I have the same luck with Cherubi. That's one of the few shinies I still need in that game, and same thing. Shiny Charm, perfected decks. Yeah, I have perfected decks, not complete, so I have slightly better odds, but still. Your odds with the Shiny Charm and the complete decks and the regular mass outbreak are insanely high. And still not getting it, it's just like... it's very crazy that either of us haven't seen those things yet. Because I've probably done, I don't know, 15 to 20 Cherubi outbreaks that have 15 spawns each at like 1 in 200 odds, 1 in 180, I think. They just refuse. They say no. Colian, welcome in. Caught a shiny Rhyhorn, very nice. The it's kind of like bronze, right? Or like rust color. My annoying orange boy cat is screaming in the hallway. Yeah, that's kind of the cat life. Sometimes they just like to be lunatics, running around, screaming. That's kind of the cat life. I bred almost 2,500 eggs with the Charm and Masuda, no shinies. Yeah, that's a nightmare. I've never had one go that south before. Walking, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Mass outbreaks are 1 in 160, I think. With the Shiny Charm and the Perfected decks, I think the best odds you get to are like 1 in 150. With Perfected and all that stuff. But I can't remember exactly the number on it. All I know is it's like... very, very good. You have like a 0.5% chance of seeing whatever shiny it is, and you have 15 chances at that. So, I don't know. The fact that I haven't seen it yet is just insane. Forte is Portuguese, Forte in Portuguese is strong. That sounds right. Because that's like, in musical terms, that's like when you play kind of louder. Harder. Stronger. Am I singing that Daft Punk song right now? Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I named it Forte, because it's a music thing. He's not neutered. What? What are we talking about? Yeah, the I was thinking about a like musical, loud kind of name for this thing, because it's just like, I didn't know first off that it was going to be the chill vibe one, which I think makes more sense for me anyways. But yeah. About to eat dinner, gotta make it spicy. Well, somebody was trying to make me do the one chip challenge earlier, or talk me into it. Spoilers, I'm not gonna do it, but Yeah, spicy, not really my deal. Got my Unbound Hoopa Raid party set for Pokemon Go. Very nice. I don't know what that what that means, Kyle. I don't want to read things in languages I don't speak, just in case I'm saying something terrible. Seems like a dangerous game. No shiny yet. Hope you get it soon. I got my shiny Pumpkaboo. Giving luck to all. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Hopefully the luck kind of spreads out and we get some of these shiny stumps. Just one. That's all I need. Just one. I'm shiny hunting Xerneas and Sword. I've done like 50 Dynamax adventures. Not even a normal shiny yet, yeah. I feel like that's kind of how it goes for me too, lol, is I get no shinies in the regular, just during the Dynamax adventure, but then I just get the legendary, is how it's worked for me recently. But yesterday, I can't really complain about DAs. Yesterday I got Lunala and a Relicanth. And I was in 14 total Dynamax adventures, so we did pretty good. Do the Chills impression? No, we're gonna save the Chills impression. I only go after shinies I like. Yeah, I get that. I mean, shiny Phantump is a good shiny. I'm definitely about it. I don't hunt for things that I don't like either. I'm getting all the yellow shinies, aren't I? First shiny Alpha Octillery and shiny Rhydon. Very nice. Yeah, that's kind of like a sand kind of color. So I guess I count that as like a yellowy brown. I have a shiny Xerneas on Pogo, 86 IV, not bad. First shiny legendary. Yeah, I've never had a shiny legendary in Pogo. I don't raid that much, that's why. I'm just getting all the... Oh, I just read that. Let's try to keep the chat in English, yes. I don't speak not English. I do not speak the not English. Are you doing a lot of Halloween hunts this month? Yes, Victor, that's all I'm doing, basically. We got our Lunala, we got Giratina to start off spooky season, we got a Pumpkaboo. This is our next random encounter hunt that's been going... It's been going a way. Makimbo, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Just in time for this definite shiny. If you're not used to spiciness, the chip challenge can be fatal. Yeah, no, I definitely... It ain't my thing. So, I'm not eating that chip. I just got back from Community Day on Pokemon Go. Very nice. Yeah, I finished mine. I just had it going while I was streaming, and I got 2 shinies, so not bad. Not too bad. When X and Y released, I was horde shiny hunting Trevenant and got 2 fungus before it showed up. Yeah. That's the thing about the horde hunting, is you can't really pick what you're encountering still, but you get 5 of them at a time. So I think it's cool because it's still kind of like random encounters, but you get to just speed it up by having so many encounters at once. I really like it. I kind of wish they'd bring it back. Are you going to hunt the teapot? I'm thinking about it. I feel like that might be one of my next hunts. I would definitely not mind getting the teapot. I love spicy food, but even I am kind of scared to do that challenge, yeah. I just see, like, grown men crying after eating that chip. I don't want to be that grown man crying on stream. Let me look. We should be above 200 now. Yeah, 217. You're almost 3 times over odds. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Oh, I know. I just subbed. I appreciate that, Kyle. Yeah, we just kind of do chill shiny vibes, so if you're down with the shiny hunting, you'll like it here. I tried the 1 chip challenge. I despise it. All the milk did not help, exactly. There's not enough milk in the world. That's just made to be painful and not fun. I have 7 days until my membership expires. I don't know. Better do something about that. Do you have Duskull yet? I don't have Duskull in this game, but I have the full evolution line as shinies in Legends, so I haven't specifically been wanting to hunt that. I've been thinking about as my next like random encounter hunt being thought about Hone Edge. I thought about Golet and Sinisty. Those three are kind of at the top of my list for the random encounter stuff. Oh god. Carablast. What the heck? That thing pops up here? Can't wait to try Dynamax Adventures. I'm like years late. I was too. So you're not... You are not the only one. I specifically bought this game because I thought Dynamax Adventures looked really cool, and I got it after I beat Legends. So, yeah. It's a good time. I think you'll enjoy it. We do Dynamax Adventures. We kind of rotate what I stream. I do Dynamax Adventures, and then I do a random encounter hunt. Then I kind of just go back and forth a little bit, just to balance it all out. But, yeah, they're a lot of fun, and you can get some really cool shinies out of them, too. So, they take a while. And you kind of need people who know what they're doing, because the AIs are terrible. So, this is the place. You'll like it. And we have, just so you know, I push this every now and then, but we have our Discord, and it's in the description. We can run a command for it, too, but we have a section for doing Dynamax Adventures as well, even when I'm not streaming, so... if you guys feel like doing any Dynamax Adventure stuff, that's a cool place to get some of the like Pokemon you need saved and stuff like that. We just have a lot of cool people that are all shiny hunting and just really nice. I have a really, really cool community. Do you play Pogo? I do. We did the community day today. I got 2 shiny Litwicks while I was sitting here streaming. Had my auto catcher going. Some kids from my school say the chip doesn't even taste good. Yeah, I bet. I mean, you can't even taste after you eat that thing. Less than 20 minutes into surprise trades, and I already have 3 shiny hacked Pokemon. I'm surprised that's all you have. They're kind of just everybody trading those hack things. The DLC really made the Sword and Shield stuff just so much better. It really rounded out the game. Are we years late, or is everyone years early? There you go. Sleepy's asking the real questions here. Who's actually... Who's in the wrong here? It's us. We're the ones who were late. But we don't have to admit it, do we? We don't have to. We're bringing it back. I can't imagine your stomach when you have... Yeah. You're gonna need some ice cream to balance it out. Today I got no shiny Litwick because it started to rain heavily exactly when it started. It was raining really hard here too the whole time when it was going, and I just had an incense. If you ever want to do a community day and you can't leave your house, just pop an incense because it lasts for the whole community day, and turn on an auto catcher. And that's the way you get it. Random Egg, welcome in. It's been a hot minute. Welcome back, buddy. Would anyone want to add me on Pogo? Feel free to add your Pogo like code in the chat if you want, Alex. I'm sure there's other people who are looking for more Pokemon Go friends. And we also, like I said, we have a in the Discord we have a Pogo channel as well, where a bunch of people, I mean, are always posting about doing raids and when they find shinies and stuff. So it might be good to paste it over there too, because then everybody can add you with that, and it won't just like... The thing about the stream chat is it disappears after a while, right? But in the Discord, it's just there. So, yeah, if you're in there, you think about that too. Seen 74 Litwicks and nothing. That's crazy. I don't even know how many I went through, because I just had the auto catcher going. I found that doing Gen 2 Pokemon are easier to hunt with how good the odds are. Yeah. Yeah, with the, like, 1 in 64 odds. It just takes forever to hatch the eggs. Can y'all give me some shiny luck? I don't have any shiny luck to give, but I wish you the best of luck. As we can see, basically triple odds at this point. I got none to give. You can join, yeah. Yeah, it's a good place to kind of get it out there. Yeah, Alex, I mean, it's definitely a cool place to sync up if you're going to be doing a lot of Pokemon Go stuff. There's a lot of people that use Discord for, like, organizing raids and doing stuff like that, so, yeah, might consider it. You know, it's just something that I have available for everybody in the community. It's not like a member thing or anything, but I just want to make sure everybody has access, because our community is just... It is number one. Have so many helpful, cool people in the chat. I'll join the Discord later. Yeah, sounds good, Kyle. Feel free. Anybody else in the chat, even if you're lurking or anything, feel free to hop in. It's a good time. And my wife posts funny pictures of me sometimes. That's something else. But the main, like, one of the cool things is you can show off when you get a shiny. And, like, show it off to everybody else, and everybody kind of gets hype and whatever, so... it's a good time. You need 50 more encounters till 3,000, I know. I know. We just need a shiny stump. I don't know why he's being like this. I think KO in these is taken a little bit right now. But we would like to... Not everyone's allowed to use Discord. I mean... Maybe not, but the Discord is available to anybody who is allowed to use Discord. But it's open to anybody who can join the Discord. How about that? It's a nice little group of people, and we don't just have to have my stream open for everybody to hang out and chat, you know? 3069 is when you get the shiny stump. That is unfortunate. Because we're ending at 3,000 tonight. Today I got a shiny Yanma and a shiny Gligar. Very nice. Those are both super good shinies, though. I wouldn't even be mad. The Sneasel is nice, but those are both super good. That's true, Fernando. Fernando's speaking the truth right now. Because I lived that poor life as well for a bit. Growing up, and it doesn't mean you're not having an alright time. It can mean that, but a lot of people are trying their best. Try not to judge them on that stuff, you know? A Cleaver and a Kricketot too. Cleaver is pretty cool. Kricketot, not so much. But a shiny's a shiny. It really is. Last comment. Frank, if you want to just post it again, it's kind of up there, lost in the abyss. Checking up on the hunt. Anything happened while I was gone? No. We got another shiny Litwick and Pogo. That's about it. And an Avalugg 2. Almost forgot about it. Yeah, it's not bad. It's kind of an ugly Pokemon, but it's got an okay shiny at least. 3 lasts is too much. Yeah, it's hard to find. I grew up dirt poor as well. That's just how it be. It builds character. That's what I'm going to say. It makes you resourceful. Makes you appreciate the things that you have. Sneasel hates me. Yeah, Sneasel took me a little bit to find as well. Definitely takes a hot minute. But it's a really good shiny. It's worth the work. It's worth the time. Are you trying... I'm assuming you're trying for the Hisuian Sneasel, right? Not the Johto one, because you can get both. You can get the Johto one in Obsidian Fieldlands in the space-time distortions, so... And that is an actual nightmare hunt. That thing, I've never found a shiny space-time distortion exclusive Pokemon before. It's just something else. It's a different kind of hunt. Where are my stumps? There they are. Had a lot of siblings. It was survival of the fittest, yes. I do get that. We're running out of moves to attack these things. Banana Blamma. Banana Blamma? I'm in the Discord. Yeah, sounds good. It's a good time. It's just a nice place to hang out and talk about all the Pokemon stuff, show off when you're doing these hunts, because, like, when I'm shiny hunting, I get to talk with all you guys and pass the time, but, like, when I'm not streaming, I know some of you guys might just be doing the hunts and just not chatting with somebody, not doing whatever, so having the Discord over there is just a nice way to keep in touch with everybody. And if I ever find a shiny off stream, I post it over there as well. There's some shinies that the stream never sees because I just find them off stream. So they'll go in the shiny show off or on the Twitter or something, you know? So, yeah, it's a good time. Brian, no shiny yet. No shiny yet. Found a shiny Space-Time Sneasel and gave it to someone here. You're crazy. You are crazy. Where can I hunt Shinx in this game? Can you even get Shinx in this game? I don't think you can. Shinx is like a, definitely a Legends hunt. If you want to hunt that. It'd be a lot easier in Legends. Yeah, I didn't think you could get, Shinx in this game. The patience you got for this is admirable. Well, Sleepy Eye, just... My soul's just crumbling. You can't see it, but my soul looks like that Phantump. It's like, Phantump, please. It's an Isle of Armor. Shinx is? Shinx is in Pokemon Shield and Isle of Armor? Is that really a thing? Interesting. It is a shield thing. I did not know. We're going to use an Elixir on Dread to just keep the attacks going. Yeah. Because I'd like to get to 300 KOs at least. Challenge Beach. I didn't realize. And I play on Sword, so I guess that makes sense why I didn't realize you couldn't get it here. But yeah, that makes sense. Lucky for me, my favorite Pokemon Luxray is in Pokemon Shield, yes. 10% chance of spawning during the rain. Not the greatest, but what about Luxio and the other evolutions? Usually those are a little bit better than the final evolution. Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought that it was just like a BDSP and Legends thing. Alright, we've got, what is it, 34 more encounters we're doing here. 34 more for the stump. We're getting better, better brilliant odd chances at least, I guess. You've been trying a lot today, and I want to give you the small amount of luck I have. Agent, I do appreciate it. I will take all of the luck donations that I can possibly get. I don't know what it is about these over-odds hunts, but we really just... we get them all the time. You can get it in both versions. How can you do that if it's a version exclusive? Are you talking just like you can trade it over? Or is there some other secret sauce that I don't know about? It might be in Dynamax Adventures, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know that it is, but I guess that's a possibility too. A lot of the version exclusives are in DAs. About the chip, I saw in the morning that the same kids who said it didn't taste good, they were throwing up. Yeah, no, that sounds right. And that's not a fun, like, throwing up either, because it's still spicy. It's not like it just isn't spicy because you're throwing it up. It's still spicy. I forgot my Discord account's email. I'll be right back. Sounds good, Kyle. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, the Discord's just there for everybody if anybody wants to join. It's not like a rush, but it is always there, always available. This man will give you a shiny. The man. There he is. I can handle one chip. Top Hat, I'm gonna call your bluff on that one and say there's no amount of Hispanic or anything else that you're saying increases your odds for that chip. It don't matter. The chip doesn't care. The chip is built to do one thing, and that's make anybody cry that puts it in their mouth. That sounds weird. Anybody that eats that chip, it is built to make them cry. It doesn't care who you are, where you're from. Am I singing a Backstreet Boys song right now? What You Did? People might not know that one. That might be too deep of a cut, but I think that, I'm pretty sure that's an NSYNC or a Backstreet Boys song that I just started going into without thinking about it. Just found a shiny Honedge in a max raid battle. Very nice. Yeah, that's super good. I didn't cry, calm. It was sweat. Not sweet, it was sweat. Sure, JJ. Sure. I ate those Japanese noodles with the black bag and the red bag, and they weren't that spicy. It only lasted for 5 minutes. Alright, Top Hat. I'd say that's big if true. Right in the childhood, I'm telling you. It was like programmed into my brain. I didn't know what I was saying until I said it. When will we end the stream? We're going to go to 3,000 encounters today, so we're getting close. Why aren't you listening to me? What you talking about? What you talking about? I see that you have your shiny Floatzel, and it got KO'd, and then it left. I was talking about that, right? How are you, Makimbo? I'm doing well. I would be doing better if I had a shiny stump. But we've had some really good luck recently, so I guess I gotta take the L on this, this over-odds hunt. What can I do? You should do the one-chip challenge. Never in a million years. No siree. No thank you. Join the Discord server. Sounds good, Kyle. Yeah. I think you'll enjoy it. It's just a really cool place for everybody to hang out. Why not? Never. Nope. It'll destroy me. You hear this voice? It'll be gone. I'll just burn my throat, and that'll be it. I did it and died. See? Banana's dead. Banana is the Phantump. 3,500 encounters now for Clobopus. Crow, you and I are living the same unfortunate situation right now. We're living the same life. I'm that 19 guy. Well, Kyle, just so you know, if you ever want to, and you don't have to do this, but in any Discord server, you can right-click your name, or like tap and hold on your name, and you can click Edit Server Profile, and you can change your name to like what your YouTube name is, and it'll just show as that in the chat, so people know who you are over there. I know a lot of people do that over in Discord just to make sure everybody like knows who they are when they're chatting here and then in Discord, and because we have a lot of people that kind of go back and forth. Fernando, now have you seen the pogo poles? The pogo poles. These two trainers nearly destroyed my team trying to get to Winden, and I probably should train. Yeah, if you were having issues on those trainers, it's definitely going to be a rough situation. 35 eggs in. Oh, you're just getting started, Metal. Just getting started. I've acquired snacks. I am ready for dinner. That's why I'm ending at 3,000. I am ready for the snacks. My team got killed. It saw me and it teleported in the distortion. Yeah, the distortion stuff, they only stay active for like, what is it, like a few, like 20 seconds, something like that. So if you want to catch a certain Pokemon in a distortion in Legends, you have to battle it. Because if you just throw a Pokeball at it, what it'll do is it'll shake, and if it breaks out, the time is usually up, and you can't throw another one, and it just disappears. So if it's a shiny, you're just screwed. But if you battle it, it doesn't run away. It can't run away. Unless it like KOs your whole team, and then I guess you're just kind of in a bad situation anyways. But that's the trick for Legends, for the distortions. I wonder if shiny hunting could count as mindfulness. Something like that. It makes me feel like I'm losing my mindfulness. Does that make sense? Okay, we barely got that Phantump. Hey, Calm, congrats on the shinies. I appreciate it, Jay. We got some crazy ones yesterday. Just got back from some quick errands. Any shinies yet? No, nothing. Just doing about 100 and calling it good. Yeah, that's like super under odds. I don't know if you'll get it, but if you do get it, that is like crazy, crazy odds. That's what I did. Gotcha. So it just decided that you were not gonna catch it. It would take your whole team out. Ordered pizza. I'm telling you, everybody's getting pizza tonight. I think I'm getting pizza too. Does anyone have the Premier Ball rank calm? I don't think anybody, because we've only had memberships enabled for 2 months. Isn't that crazy? We got to 1,000 subs like 2 months ago so that we could unlock the membership stuff. And we're already at like above 2,500. It's only been like 2 months. We're killing it, guys. We are absolutely killing it. I had a hot dog for supper. The hot dog. I got pizza. So much pizza in the chat. I'm all about it. Shiny Crocodile from DA, and now I have 4 of these. Oh, God. That is a nightmare, Brandon. Too many shiny Crocs. You guys got pizza, too. Everybody's getting pizza, apparently. Pizza is the name of the game tonight. I had some noodles and company, buffalo chicken mac. I have not heard about this. Buffalo chicken mac. That is a lot of food combinations there. I'm eating nachos right now. I feel like that's a good stream watching food. You know, that's like what you get when you go to the movie theaters or something. If you're not the popcorn person, I guess. I've never personally gotten nachos at, like, the movie theaters, but I know that's, like, another go-to for some people. I got Taco Bell. There it is, Brian. Good to know. Good to know. Probably become a member. I appreciate it, Kyle. Don't stress it, but yeah, it's always there. I appreciate you guys supporting with that. And we try to have some cool emotes for everybody to be able to use when they got the membership and stuff. It's pizza night for me and the wife. Yes, I think that's what we're doing too, but we'll see. My wife might have changed her mind. I don't know if she's watching right now. Jalissa, are we still getting pizza? What's the play here? I get pretzels and cheese at the movie. Yeah, like a soft pretzel. Yeah, I think that's a good pick. Definitely a good pick. I had McDonald's like 3 hours ago. That's, when did I have we had McDonald's breakfast today. Actually. I still want pizza. Alright, all this pizza talk. That's good, because I've been feeling it. I got 1 shiny Clobopus, but stupidly evolved combined between both hunts, and I'm at 7,000. Stupidly evolved combined. What do you mean, Crow? What you talking about? It's raining like crazy. I hear it out there. I really like rainy days. Like, I like the weather and how it looks, but now that I stream a lot, it kind of sketches me out that I'm going to lose power. So the rain has been kind of worrying me a little bit. McDad, very nice. 3 shiny Litwicks. I got 2. I got 2 just sitting here with the auto catcher, so I cannot complain. I can barely hear the stream. You can barely hear it. Do you guys hear me all right? Is there something weird with the stream right now? Did you say auto catcher? Yes. I have a, like a Pokemon Go Plus thing. Fine for me, you sound okay? Alright, cool. It's just my wife. Just my wife being my wife. She's trying to mess with me. I can't hear it because of the rain. Oh. That will be time to crank it up. Get it on the big TV downstairs. Even if you power out, you can predict. Yeah, I do have my UPS and like all my internet, all my computer is hooked up to a battery backup. So we have time to like spin down to the stream. I bought... One of the first things I bought with some of the YouTube dollars from the memberships and stuff, because it all goes into the stream. Like, it's all for stuff for this. The first thing I bought was a, like, $200 UPS for my computer, which is a big, giant battery that everything plugs into, so if the power cuts out, it'll stay on for a bit. So that was my first purchase. I had to get the, like, supporting thing before I got all the cool stuff. Before I get the other Switch and the other capture card and all that, so... That was my first buy. Had to turn up the TV a bit more to hear, but other than that, it's working fine. Alright, cool. The Diglett guy in Isle of Armor has 151 Diglets referencing the first Pokedex. I do love those little Diglets. I kind of like the little, like, mini-game. It's not a mini-game, but like the adventure of collecting all those things. I think it's just a neat little thing. I can't hear it well because my kid's playing and screaming. Tell them it's time to be calm. Time to be calm and collecting. I'm trying to be calm. I guess it is a side quest, kind of, right? Just like a little something. I mean, I guess it's a side quest. I would say side quest. Try to guess when I'll get my shiny Wooloo. I'm at 1740. I'm going to say 1813 is going to be when you get that thing. It's a little bit more, but you got this. I'm starting a shiny Nuzlocke right now. Very nice. What game are you doing that in, Nate? I wish you streamed 24/7 because you were so calm. Well, I will tell you right now, if I streamed 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, I would not be calm anymore. I would just be dead. I'd be... Hey, guys. I mean, I guess I would be calm. I would have zero energy. Gotta go here in Brazil. It's already 10. Well, Kyle, I appreciate you popping in. Glad you took a chance on the stream. And I don't stream Sundays or Wednesdays, but I will be on Monday next. So I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be streaming the next day. So I appreciate you popping in, buddy. Dead and collecting, yes. Dead and discarding is what it would be. We have to be the opposite. Now I'll play Monopoly. Monopoly? What are you talking about? Did you increase the odds with a ROM hack or just full odds? With what? What did I miss? Got a 98 shiny lit... Wait, a 98 IV shiny Litwick. I was very confused for a second. I'm like, there's no way this guy got 98 shiny Litwicks. That'd be a super power move, though. Watching you from Chilean, Patagonia. We have people from everywhere, guys. It's super cool. It is very cool to hear that we have some Calm fans in... just all different corners of the globe. There's not really corners on the globe, is there? Corners of the world is what we're gonna say. Ain't exactly a corner on a globe. Finally got shiny Latios and Ultra Sun. Very nice. That's a super good shiny. That was the first shiny legendary I hunted in Dynamax Adventures. Do you have the shiny charm? I do. Although you wouldn't know looking at my total encounters. Hold up. Let's see how many of these we got KO'd. 70. Oh, that was the cry in the Pokedex. I'm like, why is this thing making a cry noise right now? Alright, we have 6 more encounters. I don't have any more attacks, so we're just gonna run away from these last 6. Did you activate your shiny charm? Oh. I'm a fool. Hold, let me go activate it really quick. Remember, guys, if you don't look at your shiny charm occasionally, it doesn't work anymore. So we have to go take a peek at it. Let me activate it here. There, you see I have it favorited too? Alright, she says, Vash dear. You need to do it 3 times, of course. Alright, it is activated, and it's selected. So now I close out of my menu, it's working. It is officially activated. This is the one. What if it was? Would you guys think that that actually, like... if that was the shiny, it's like, oh yeah, you have to look at it 3 times and then do that. That would be the ultimate clip, I think, if it did happen. Nobody would know what to think. Oh god, here we go. It would have been a good one. I think we have to try it occasionally. We have to do some shenanigans. What I did was, what I did before during my, like, Rookie D hunt is I did a few encounters where, like, I'd flip my controller upside down, or I'd have my Ditto plush, like, do the analog stick. We did, like, a encounter with the nose controlling the stick, stuff like that. So sometimes you just have to think outside the box for these shiny hunts. I despise the Martin NPC, yes. Yeah, Martin specifically, really bad. We were talking about this in chat, actually, like a couple of streams ago. You'd be slightly not so calm. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that one might get me going a little bit. Palm pressing in sequence with the catching animation raises the catch rate. I do down B. Down B is my, like, Pokeball throwing thing that I've always done. Okay. So, we have one more encounter for the night. We are going to raid, so don't leave yet, but we're going to do this one last encounter. I have to do my end of stream deal, so stick around. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It really helps the channel, and we have been absolutely snowballing. These likes just make it get recommended out more on YouTube, and helps new people find us. We've had some new people just hanging in chat all day today, so super cool. I appreciate you guys doing that. If you haven't subbed yet, I stream 5 days a week. I don't stream on Wednesdays or Sundays, but yeah, rest of the days I am streaming, so feel free to pop in. I schedule my streams ahead of time, so if you're subbed and if you have, like, notifications and stuff on, you'll see in your time zone when I'm going to be streaming. So we have a Discord in the description, and it's probably going to be in the chat as soon as I start saying this, because we have really cool mods. But we have a Discord. If you want to be in one of the, like, coolest Pokemon communities of just helpful people who get hype when you find shinies, or trade things that you need to get your shiny charm or finish your Pokedex, we have the coolest, just nicest community. I'm super proud of what we've built so far. So if you want to get in on that, it's available to anybody. It's not a members thing. It's just open for anybody to join. So feel free. What else? We have merch. I don't have the shirt on today. We have some Mr. Kappa merch. If you want to rep Mr. Kappa, that's out there too. You can do an exclamation merch in the chat. It's a funny shirt. Whatever. We have a lot of members as well. I have so many things to talk about at the end of streams now. Our list of members is ridiculous. We have, like, over 225 members now. So we just have so many emotes, so many cool things going on. I really appreciate you guys supporting me, because it helps me get cool things that I need for the stream, like the battery backup, $200. Like, you guys supporting me, that directly goes towards stuff like this. So, were we dropping? JJ, we are going to be raiding after this. Yeah, we're going to be raiding, and I have one more encounter to do after this. Do you see these credits? They're still going. Okay. We have a few people in the top tiers now. We have Jalissa765 and Ray's Plays. We also have Woodrow, which I noticed I didn't add into this, but those 3 are in the contributor tier. And then we have Hyena Da and Tanjiro paying, like, a ton of money to be in the Calm Cultist group. So I appreciate you guys. We're gonna raid, and we have one more encounter, so don't leave yet. Let's do this last encounter. That's definitely the shiny one. So let's see what we got. Here it is. Oh god. The final one. What can you do? Who are we raiding? That is a good question. Who are we raiding? Let me take a look-see. I think we're gonna go to my buddy. He's streaming right now. Let me just make sure that he's not like, he's doing some sun and moon hunting right now. I think we're gonna go over to SMK. He's got the same vibes as us, same kind of deal going on. He's just got a few people hanging out. Let me see how long he's been going for. Yeah, he just started. We're gonna go over to SMK's channel. He's a homie. He's helped me a ton on YouTube, so I appreciate all of the help. Metal. Metal, I thought you were I thought you were all done with the gifted memberships. I appreciate that right at the end. Nadir, I'm sorry. We're going to make our way over to SMK stream right now. Please pop in the chat. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid. Please just post it once. Don't spam it. Just go in, say hi, give him a like, hang out, you know. He's got the same kind of vibes. He's going to be shiny hunting, being chill. So, we're going to move on over that way. I will see you. Just popped up. Mystic just got the gifted membership right at the end. All right, I'll see you guys over in SMK's chat, and we'll see you guys on Monday, okay? I'm not streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming on Monday. So, I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Have a good weekend, everybody, and we'll see you on the next one. Good night.